Hello, welcome everybody. Greetings, hi, hello. Just getting started, right into it. Let's see. So we have ourselves some more Among Us. This time with Vince, Xiao, Jordan, Michelle C. Light, World, Rababa, Sheepy, Silence, and Vince. So someone I was thinking was in here that now isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's only 9. All right. Hello. Went and grabbed a little bit of food, doing a little bit of the thing. All good. Gucci von Guccienheim. And we're back. Just as many went offline. Perfect. You guys just bouncing back and forth, doing it all and doing it good. See, who is it that I'm not seeing? Oh, Brood, I think was the other one. Was it Brood? I think it might be Brood. But hi everyone. Hello, greetings. Just settling in, got a little bit of food, and then I laid down and rested my eyes, as us old men do, for 20 minutes or so. And then we be back here doing all the things. I hope you guys got some food for yourselves, are ready for a night. We've got this, and then in about 4 hours, we will have Dr. Mick join us. So we've got a little bit of time. Red Bloody Puma, thank you for the 29 months. Fallen Ward, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. This was before I went off, but, Can, thank you for the follow. And, I was like, I've got a notification. It's that I went live. Da-da-da-da. How was dinner? It was fine. Just some fried chicken. It's one of those things where the 3-piece is too small and the 4-piece is too big. So you're never. So I got the 4-piece and had the extra. If you gotta choose extra. Because we can all agree I'm a little extra, right? Oh, they're here.
Bye. I'll
Later. It was fun, y'all.
Looking for a fill?
Yeah.
Wow.
I left for one.
You guys kicked me out already? Jeez.
Thank you, as always, Shy, for that overlay link. Oh, you're deafened. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, Shy. No thank you to you.
You know what? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks to you.
Yeah, never mind. No.
No, not you. Don't get any thank you because you're deafened.
Oh my God, everybody's here already. I think this is a first. Well, there we go.
Looking for.
I'm sure it's emotionally. Let me go. Oh goodness, how am I supposed to wear the helmet and the cat ears?
Why did Jordan leave?
She's having internet problems right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for me because I live near her.
Well.
Erodi, thank you for the 28 months.
Let's get a
I
lobby
appreciate it.
here.
It's been a magic 28 months. I'm happy you're here. I appreciate you.
Nice.
On the EX.
Yeah,
now I complained about it and it's working. I put the fear of Vince Casso into this.
Yeah, so make sure y'all are running the EXE version of
I don't want to.
Town of Us.
210 Dev 45.
Okay, well. Yeah, it should say Dev 45. 2.1.0 Dev 45.
I don't know how to do this. I have to choose between the space helmet or the kitty cat headphones.
Oh, it's very easy for me. I just put a sheep on my head and let it do all the murder.
Bam. Yeah, you had a hat built in. Okay, game code is coming in right now. Bam.
Cool.
That's
Waitlisted now. Thank you, Silence.
What I do is I make my own hat and then I submit it to Silence and then he doesn't add it to the thing. So
No, I'm talking about real life. I'm wearing my pink space helmet right now.
I could go one day.
Just one day.
Wait.
Oh, I can finally wear my my hat now. Where are you at?
Also, I don't think you killed me once earlier,
No,
and I
you
feel
need
like I
that.
don't know you anymore.
We know it's gonna be the
Okay.
foot.
Yeah, it's gotta be the
What
foot.
did I do to you
Feel the
earlier?
repeat, guys.
I said I don't think you killed me once in the earlier lobby, and it's like I don't know you anymore.
And
Yeah.
that was very deliberate because I usually kill you first.
God, ain't that the truth?
Hey, Brood, can you see anything in that, or do we need to help you around again?
Oh my God, I love the box.
I think he's still
Okay.
deafened.
Let's check
Yeah.
these settings. Oh, we're still missing Jordan. Oh no, that might be a problem. Let me hit her up. Hang on.
I think she said
I've
she was
got
having
2
internet
possible fills
problems.
for you if you need them. Plus, it looks
Yeah,
like
I've got a
waiting
whole
room has
list I
4
can
or
work
5.
down.
Bunch of people in the waiting room.
Still loading
too.
the EXE. Oh wait, no, it's working now. Now I just need to add it to my
mine's-
stream.
Yeah, it
Mine's
just
still
takes a
loading as
minute.
well.
Yeah, if you haven't played in a while, it's got to upload all the new skins or whatever.
Yeah.
Since you last
I haven't
played.
I mean,
played in
But
like
don't worry,
3
you don't have to
days.
download mine.
Okay.
Let's go,
All
lifetime.
right. I'm just gonna go.
Window capture.
Yeah, we fully anticipated doing a bunch of stuff this weekend, and then Interslot's like, "Here's another update. Have fun."
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
that'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, thanks,
yeah,
guys.
Ton of the mods broke.
What did they even update?
A lot of the mobile stuff.
was
It
mobile
really
stuff
wasn't much of
mostly, yeah?
PC, but
Yeah.
Okay.
everything
This
is set
is
up so poorly on
strange.
their end that it still screws everything else up. Unfortunately.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Yeah.
To add Among Us to your labs, because when I try adding Among Us,
There, I got the light looking correct. Is that a cut? No, it's hair. It's
Mine has a
it's
window
whatever
capture.
I don't
Capture.
catch with my Widow's Peak that
tell you
just
how
flops
it
around.
I do game capture.
Yeah, game capture always works for me.
Yeah, I'm doing.
It's like it
game
auto
capture.
detects.
See if I can get this.
Yeah.
Two PC gang,
Game
yay!
capture, and then it's
Let's
just
do
Among Us.
I'm sorry for the
assassin.
inconvenience.
Oh, you all
Is it
good?
your
I'm still
fault?
setting some
Oh,
We're,
it's not
settings.
we're waiting
inconvenient.
on someone still.
Just don't let it happen again.
We found that
Oh.
Vince. We found that assassin at like
Coming
a
from the
high
guy who
rate but not a
can't see
guaranteed rate
anything.
was better than having 100%.
Wait, where am I?
You think so? Because I've
This
played
is
with
it.
assassin at 100 every time, and it
Careful, you're
really
gonna walk
seems
into
to
the
help
wall, Bird.
balance.
Well, the
This is
thing
where
is,
I
is
park
having
my
high
car.
rate makes it so people still worry about it and still
And
fear it and
yeah.
still
You
play
follow
like
me,
it.
follow
But
me,
but
follow
we
me.
were having
Yeah.
people figure out who the imposters were based on. Okay, we know this one's assassin, so this other one must be this, or like we were actually having people
From
using
my
it.
experience,
So
if
high
it's even
percentage
at
was good.
90 When we've had it at like 95%, there's been times where we didn't see it for like 10 games
Wow.
because everything's at
Yeah,
a high percent.
Right.
So,
It's really weird.
like think
Yeah.
about it. If 10 rolls are at
Where did my-
80%, like it just the math doesn't add up. It just
I
becomes
think
random.
we'll
It
start
becomes
at
random.
100 to make sure the
no.
fear of God is in you, and then we'll see if
Yeah.
we need to adjust it from there.
All good.
I got you.
Start
Oh,
at
the
100
clipping
for
does
what?
work on this version. I knew it.
Yeah, I said that.
You're a filthy liar, sheep.
I just need to.
What?
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I
yesterday I said that to you.
No
What?
giant. You're not a fan
Yeah,
of the
you definitely
Chungus.
did. Oh, I mean, we can put the giant on low, but I personally despise the giant.
Interesting.
Oh, I
I
like
hate it.
It
I
it cracks me up.
always
Like low definitely. Like it's one of those like
Yeah,
a special
I got
appearance,
a giant
but
snitch win under my belt now. I feel
wow,
pretty good about
God,
it.
that's
giant
impressive.
Oh man, who was all there whenever I got a
Okay.
phantom win? I was very proud of that.
I haven't
That
seen a
was
Phantom
fun.
win yet.
Wait,
Oh,
Phantom wins
those
a
are
thing?
not common.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I want
My
to say it was.
chicken was fine, thank you.
Monday, I got a phantom win.
First round death, and also a lot of the lobbies I've been in now don't click the phantom because they just want to see it happen.
Yeah. Everybody's
No,
like,
no, no,
rooting
no.
for
I
the
avoided
Phantom.
everyone too. That's the thing.
We
If
had a
I
Chungus
pass
get
the
Phantom
Phantom-
earlier today. That
If
was
I
pretty
pass
funny.
The Phantom multiple times, I say, okay, you gotta go.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
get like,
you're not
they
even-
get
you're not
strikes
even
as
Yeah, at this
trying
point,
at
it's
this
your
point.
fault.
It's 3
Yeah.
strikes. If I see 3 times, you're done.
If you see
I
me
mean-
staring at you though, I'm gonna let you go. Like I would have clicked on you by now.
Oh,
So
I,
don't-
I was
I,
playing
I,
with
I like dance
Crow,
parties.
and he likes
Yeah.
to click.
Oh,
He
excuse
likes
me.
to click on the phantom.
You never know.
The only time I ever
I-
got Phantom, I survived 4 rounds with it, and the only reason I got caught was because the people who were still alive figured out who all the evil people were and didn't deafen.
Oh
And I
boy.
didn't notice. I was like,
Did
alright,
you
I'm...
try not getting caught?
Rowdy, thank you for the
Yeah,
5
I-
gifted
yeah,
subs.
you
Going out
would-
to
you would be
Bala,
amazed.
Eric Tigers,
I
Party Popper
absolutely
47,
did,
Robin
and
Hole
you know what?
91,
Not as
and
great a
Creedom
strategy
Fox.
you think.
Congratulations, guys. Rowdy, that is very generous of you. Thank you. Chomp Dragon, thank you for the follow. China Holbrook with the 6 months, and Anthony 373, 18 months.
How's everyone
I appreciate
doing
you.
today?
Doing great. Thanks for
Doing
posting the overlay,
good.
Shy, and doing half the
good.
work for me.
Oh my god, I hate it when the overlay doesn't have
The
a
black.
background. I don't know.
Oh,
it's
absolutely,
So
yeah.
bad. So I posted the one with the black background if anyone needs it.
All right. Let me get Among Us back open.
Are you whitelisted, DS?
I actually just got out of a lobby. So yeah.
Oh,
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Look at this guy over here
This is
flexing,
good,
getting
yeah.
invited to lobbies.
Is it just Michelle and?
I never
Rebecca?
get invited to lobbies.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Michelle
Yeah.
to get her game
I
working.
At this point, I
played-
think you
I
just
have
live here,
played-
Ozza.
I know. I have played this after this stream. I'll have played 8 hours of Among Us today because I've done 3 lobbies.
Oh,
my
mercy.
god.
I try to limit
did-
myself to
I
one
know.
lobby a day.
I
and
tried to
whoever
do
texts me
1 to
first.
2 maximum, and then I didn't realize because this one is technically not today for me because it started at 1 a.m. So
Oh,
you know,
there
new
you go,
day, new dawn, new
technicality.
dawn, new day.
this is your first lobby of the day.
First
you know?
lobby of the
It
day.
is.
He's gonna be fresh, guys.
He's
I'm
gonna
fresh, I'm
be fresh.
fresh.
Don't kill
You know
Ozza
what?
first.
You know
We
what?
need his mind.
Yeah, I was falling asleep and I've had a Coca-Cola and now I'm vibrating.
That'll
Oh,
do it.
Ooh,
Wow.
a Coke. Settle down,
honestly,
you
God
crazy
bless
person,
you.
you.
Yeah, bless you that caffeine works that well.
Yeah,
on
no
you.
kidding.
Also
Yeah,
makes me
I
vibrate.
never drink it. I never drink it. Like, and I used to say it on stream to the point where like I'm pretty sure G Fuel like cancelled my sponsorship because I just spoke about how little caffeine I drink.
I'm probably half
Wow.
caffeine.
I got it all set up now.
Perfect. Come on in.
I've had 2 cups of coffee in my
What?
entire life.
Is that the room
Coffee's
code?
good though.
Yes. The voice channel name is the room code. It's also
What's
in the
going on?
code's
What's for
channel.
tea? How you doing? Lost Kid,
Yeah, I
thank you for
just wanted to
31
make
months. I
sure
appreciate it.
Yep,
You're
yep.
feeling a
Yeah.
sense of deja vu. I was feeling that earlier, and I feel like I'm feeling it
Not be a what,
again.
Michelle?
Dear.
Not be a what?
Mordorak,
Good
Mordorak,
point.
Not be a
you really
sheep.
love what I do? Well, I
Wow,
appreciate it.
Raleigh.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Here,
13
you can
months.
find a
And
fair.
I appreciate you being here.
There
You
he
have a
goes.
forced
our-
sleepless
there's our
night
boy.
tonight? Coke is your friend?
Good.
I'm
Waiting
sorry
on
about that.
DS.
Putting in the code now.
Sick. Remember,
So is
y'all, there's
Jordan
gonna be
having,
an
like,
assassin in the game with 2 shots, so be mindful.
I like that you upped it to 2 shots. I thought 1 shot was just.
Oh hell yeah!
you know.
I want you to be afraid.
I'm afraid.
There's
Oh.
so many pinks. There's
Buckle
so
up.
many pinks.
GL.
All right, guys, welcome back. I am the Flash. I can see everything. I will metasize all the pieces. Vince is first one out. Ozza, then Rababa, all going right. Sheep to the left. Did anyone come down here? Nope. And let's see, over to here. And we also have Shy, Silence, Michelle, DS, Brood, all still up there. Shy, Silence, Michelle, DS, Brood, all still up there. And now we've got to go and find, there's Vince right there. We had Ozza, and then there was a number 4 that was down here as well. I don't remember who it was. Too late. I've forgotten. I've forgotten already. I have a great announcer voice. I mean, you know, you gotta try. Henshi, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Michelle, get away from me. You murdering murder. Murder.
Nope.
Oh,
All right, I got 2 things here.
boy.
One is that Michelle
Quit
just
tapping.
killed Shy because Shy was altruising, and
No, I
Michelle,
didn't.
Shy just dropped to altruist. And Brood is dead, and I did see
Oh.
Michelle come running into lab
Oh,
from where
Shy
Brood
was
is
trying
dead.
to
Red
bring
Nose storage.
Brood back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shy was altruising.
I didn't look, by the way. Is assassin a thing?
Yes, 100%.
like
he even
100%?
announced it
It's
like
100%.
Like-
Assassin is
Okay.
currently guaranteed.
Got it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
it's fine.
It's all good.
So I saw it all happen
Um,
from my
It's kind
NG
of a
hole.
muscle reaction when you see a body to hit report.
Yeah,
I
really
have
is.
a
Blame you.
very important question right now for
Yeah.
Silence. Where
What's
are
up?
you right now?
O2.
Okay.
I was just
all
right
right.
next
What?
to
Where in
either,
O2?
either
No,
Ozzy
no,
or
no,
Sheep
he
was
is,
right
he
next
is.
to me.
I see him. I'm just wondering because I saw Shy and Brood both
Yeah,
at the top of electrical,
Shy
and that's
passed
where you
me
just
going
came
out
from.
of electrical. I went down to O2, and then I guess Shy was killed or something since then. Or
Okay, so hold on.
altruist
So
or whatever.
real quick though, if we know that Shy altruized, then do we know how Brood might have died?
I did. All I can say, and you know, for
Is that
what it's worth,
rhymed?
is I was in medical. I came out and I passed over Michelle right in lab, who turned around immediately, started coming towards me, which I was a little concerned about. And then I came to the body right as Shy was there. Shy dropped and split, and then Michelle came up on it and reported it.
Oh, Michelle, it's looking weird. It's looking weird.
It's looking a little
Michelle.
weird. I'm not.
Hey, Vince, can you send me a foot pic?
It's right here,
I
buddy.
was-
Just take a screenshot,
I
my
was
man.
just
Take a
wondering
screenshot.
why.
Crop it out.
Is that your left foot?
I think those are all big toes.
Yeah.
You know what? He's a fan of the
It's
foot.
all the
With
foot.
big toe.
Yeah.
It's
with
all
the
the
big
foot.
toe. He
It's
loves
all
the
toe.
big toe.
They do say that about Vince, that he's all.
So he's all big toes. That guy. I almost called him thumb toes.
I feel I've been marinated
Not
a
wrong.
lot today, but I feel good about Vince because he had all the exact same tasks as me.
Thank you. That's actually usually highly suspicious for me, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but
same.
neither of us is dead, so. Whoa!
Whoa.
Man, this is rude.
I mean, Michelle, you can hardly blame us.
All right. So that was a little dicey by Michelle, but we do not know. I'm pretty sure that wasn't Ozza, but he could have like dropped into that vent and popped over and then popped back. That would have actually been a pretty decent play. But I don't think he knew that I had seen him go into it, so that would have been really risky on his part to do that. I don't want to have to do this. My asteroids hasn't been on lately either. I've been missing shots and it's bothering me. All right, so that's still 40 seconds there, and then we've got to do canisters. I hope I got that.
Okay, so my hypothesis has gone out the window. I don't know who the
Okay, I feel like there might be either a swooper or a sheriff situation here, because I swear to what?
The heck?
What?
I was DS wasn't the assassin because they hid from me in specimen. Like,
Okay, so then he was.
Someone catch him. Someone catch him venting.
Maybe-
was he? Yeah, was he?
Maybe
Did
they-
someone catch him venting?
maybe they might
That's
have
the
caught him
usual
venting.
one.
Okay,
I
hey,
know.
anyway.
Probably.
Okay, so I reported Silence's body. I was in medical with Silence, and I honestly couldn't tell if it was like a desync, he popped near me or he popped on me kind of a thing, but he died very close to me, and I didn't see anyone else in the room.
Okay.
Huh.
So I think DS was innocent because we went in specimen together and they ran and hid in the corner. I'm Torch, so I could see them hiding from me. It
I
wasn't.
know Robaba couldn't have gotten
That's
this kill.
adorable, by the way.
Yeah, and I reckon he probably got seen venting is the usual one.
Where's
I
everybody
didn't
else?
see anyone
I saw
in
Sheep at
town.
Asteroids, and
Yeah, I
they
saw Xena
they
at
finished.
Asteroid.
Then I went and turned on my reboot of Wi-Fi, and I'm in O2 canisters. So I've just been going bottom left.
I just
And then
want to
Sheep-
point. Yeah,
I was gonna say Sheep is finishing the round in specimen. We crossed each other as I was exiting.
yeah, I didn't get into it yet though, so.
Michelle.
I just said I didn't see anyone.
But where are you? Where you been?
Oh, I'm at the water wheel at the bottom.
Like the third water wheel by admin?
Yeah.
Your third feeling?
That's only a vent
Sure,
away.
I'll take that.
That's only a vent away. There's a vent at Water Wheel, so we're gonna
Because
vote
of
Michelle?
DS dropping, this comes to 6. Michelle's the only one I have any sus on
I
from
don't
first
know
round.
who else to vote for.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could be completely wrong,
Sorry.
and in which case, sorry, but it's all I've got.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Michelle.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
interesting.
I think I know this swapper, maybe?
Oh man.
Hope Vince was the
Hooray.
assassin.
Oh my god, this wasn't my favorite chaos.
Happened.
What?
Also,
Wait
gosh
a
darn
minute.
it, I
How
was the
did Brood
jester.
die?
I was
don't know,
the
but I tried to
jester.
arrest him.
I kind of figured you were the jester, Michelle. After
Yeah,
that
I
play you
was-
just tried to pull.
I was concerned she might have been, but I had to take a shot on somebody.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
Also, wait,
I was,
how?
I was the jester and I was so
Brood
close.
died to me. I was the sheriff.
And if
Oh,
you're
you were
asking
the
why
sheriff,
I
okay.
Yeah, if you're asking why I swapped you, Vince, it's because I knew where Zine was. I could account for Robaba, and I could account for. I think it was.
Shy, did you try to revive Brood?
Who else was alive at the end of that? I forget. Ozza? Was Ozza alive?
Yeah, I was alive.
I was,
Yeah.
I literally just hid because I'm like, I'm just gonna hide, not do
I was
anything.
the snitch Torch. I
Is
had
Brood making
3
a
tasks
sandwich?
left.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't
Two
know. I tried to
people.
talk
He
him
did.
into
He
going along
streams.
with me.
He streams from his kitchen, right? So he probably is making us.
Look, I'm happy that I assassinated DS. I don't know why you would vent
Actually,
right in
look.
front of me.
Okay,
who's
no,
thinking here?
okay. You,
That was a choice.
you and Silent. You and
What?
Silent were
Did-
both kind of like ganging up on me and like invading my personal beam bubble.
Yeah, I thought that was
I
hilarious
am
how Vince
mad
played
at
that. That was.
I have very.
Yeah, I
Silent.
just killed you, reported you, and then
Yeah,
killed
I
DS
saw
in the
the play,
meeting.
like- The second you turned to me, I'm like, he's assassin, isn't he?
Is there any glitch or anything like that?
Okay, well,
I
we've
read
got
all of that, like that 0.2 seconds of time. I was like, ah, shit.
Sheep, you got lucky. Well, we've got Jordan back in. DS,
Hi.
thank you so much for joining.
Thank you,
Thank you
Diaz.
for playing,
I-
DS.
Absolutely.
Thanks, yes.
Thanks for jumping in for a game.
I appreciate
Thank
you too.
Diaz.
Yeah.
I'll
I
be down
need
in the
to
waiting room
be-
if you guys need me.
Whitelisted.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got you.
So, DS is like the coolest because, as a joke, when we started playing together, I named myself Nintendo.
Oh.
Aw.
That's a great
Then
story.
we just went with a name theme every time.
You're
Silence. Why
whitelisted.
did you
fun.
shoot me?
Yeah, was that a random
So,
shot?
Okay, you're gonna hate. No, kinda. Like
Yeah, that's super
obviously,
grief.
I didn't have I didn't have the most info, but just the fact that you
What do you
went
mean
up
you didn't
towards
have any
dropship-
info?
I know.
There were
looked
5
like you were
people
com-
AFK at dropship.
No, I was the last one on there, and it looked like you were going back up, and I was just afraid I was about to die.
Yeah, that was pretty
Rude,
wild.
I tried to
That
bring you
was
back.
bad. You're so
I'm sorry.
cute.
I mean,
Who are we
I just don't
missing?
think we should
Jordan?
shoot randomly at the start of the
Yeah,
game. It
yeah.
kinda
No,
grieves.
you're
Still,
right. You're right. I apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, generally we'll avoid.
Code text.
I think the only person who can get away with it is Z, but that's just because he's always wrong.
There
I
were
just-
5 people AFK, and I watched all of them to make sure they were okay. And then I walked out, went
What
back
the
up,
hell
and
is
he
this?
just shot me.
I know. I just won't. I won't let it happen again.
I
Who
love that
who
card.
is
Wait,
who is
Scotch?
Scotch?
Oh, hi, Scott. It's
Hey,
nice
Scotch.
to finally meet you.
Wait,
What's
Jordan,
going
Is
on?
that you?
What
Wait,
now?
What? Why is
Are
Scotch
you
here?
Scotch?
Why is Scotch
Am I
here?
Scotch? What?
Are you
All right.
Scotch?
No,
All right.
I don't have a code. Hold on, I'm on my way.
Did Scotch snipe us?
Scott, what are you up to?
Scotch over here griefing us.
It's only broadcasting the code? No.
Oh my god. Well, you
No,
can't. There's
yeah, you
streamer
can't
mode.
on this.
Oh,
Well,
wait, you know who else we're
Scat-
missing? Sheepy.
Scotch is a.
Oh, you son of a. Oh.
Sheep. Okay, I'm
Oh,
shooting Sheepy on cooldown, I
disconnected
don't
from
care.
the server. We are having a real day here, aren't we? Ah, yes.
Hey!
There we go. Okay, now we're just
Tis
missing
I.
Sheepy.
Yeah, I can't find the room.
The
apparently.
chalice of Jordans here.
Wait, did you
Uh,
literally like make a new lobby just to change your cosmetics and then join the
Yeah.
room?
Yeah,
But
I think we have
I
to make a new lobby, I think, because you got kicked.
did you ban me or did you kick me?
Oh, I just kicked you.
Okay, I should be able to get back in then. Here, one sec. Let me just.
Where is? Oh my goodness, there's a mom.
Hey, it is.
Hey, there he
All
is.
right, so that was a fun little bit.
Hey, what
I-
happened?
All right,
Scott, is there Scotch in
assassin.
here?
Assassin number 2. Here we go. Let's do this.
All right. You don't like Bedrock? It's not my favorite. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do that. I do task. It's what I do. I do task. I'm a taskmaster. I'm the master of the taskers. Oy. You just enrolled for your summer intercession? Good. You gonna learn all the things? You gonna be knowledgeable by the time we're done?
Robaba's dead first. We skip here. We skip.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
Michelle
3
just
people dead.
died.
Did you see Michelle recently?
Yeah, she ran into Drill in lab.
Adrian Q, thank you for the 11 months.
Impossible. I
On the
just saw
tier
it
2, I
communication.
appreciate it. Bethany Mew, 11
Uh-oh.
months as
Oh,
well.
what'd you find, Brood?
Rob.
Call me
is
MJ69,
in
thank you for the follow.
office.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
didn't I just
Oh.
see you, Brood, and who else? Aza, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Didn't
sure
you
which
all 3
Michelle.
just walk into office?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
More fling glitch? Question mark.
No, like
No, me and Brood just
no,
walked
they're,
into
they're
office,
verifying they're
yeah.
there. I'm just confused. Okay. Something-
Well,
I
something's
feel
off
like
here.
maybe my Michelle was the real Michelle.
Obviously, that's the dead one.
Well, no, we didn't find her. We
Michelle.
found Raw.
Mojanade,
Yeah, but
97,
if you're saying she
97,
just
95,
died,
thank
then
you
I
for
could be
follow.
like, oh yeah, I just saw Michelle go into
There's
communications
nobody in
3
electrical
seconds
right
ago.
now.
Well, we both saw a Michelle within the last like 5 seconds.
I went through
That's why I'm,
electrical,
like,
flipped on
puzzling.
lights, and then just went down, and I'm just
that
doing
you, Lucas?
canisters.
So are
Oh
you
yeah,
the
I'm not
killer,
used to you
Vince?
having that skin,
Yep.
Zine.
All right.
I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, it is you.
Jordan, where have you been?
So actually, Vince, I saw you recently. I saw your little foot scamper on by a gas can. I was filling
Oh
those
yeah, I
up.
saw you going in. Okay,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, I've been hanging out there the whole time. I was just about to go to the node outside the office, but I didn't make it there yet.
I mean, that puts you pretty close to where I saw a Michelle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it also
But
put
wasn't me.
is it Silent and Ozza near another Michelle?
Too many
It's
Michelles.
Michelle's all the way
Michelle
down.
Electrical.
I haven't
don't know where
seen
the Michelles
Michelle.
are.
Okay.
Not enough, Michelle. We need more.
Man, if only we knew what happened to Rob.
Whatever.
Sorry, Rob.
Something
Also,
tells me
Shai,
you
we
do.
want
There we go. There we go.
Guys, Vince is a swapper.
Get
Get 'em.
sheared.
Get sheared. Wow. Hi, Gaming Timothy. How you doing? All right, so I gotta hit this node here. It always weirds me out when people don't follow me, like they know something that I don't about them. Like, you know, like, wait, am I supposed to be somewhere? Like, I immediately get social anxiety. Like, little bit of download. That'll kick up comms back to on the task list. I'm sorry that some sort of electronics died for you, LBN. Vince over here. Flip that. Brood, Ozza, all right there. Okay, I don't have that.
Well, my theory was wrong.
Okay.
Sheep?
I'm pretty sure. No. I was chasing someone to see who they were because I saw Vince kill Vince, and then
Oh.
the
You
lights
saw
turned
Vince
off.
kill Vince?
Yeah. I saw Vince kill Vince, and then the lights turned off, so I chased. But it was
Mhm.
silent at the lights. There was one other person, but I don't know who it was.
Brood was at lights just now.
Oh,
Sup?
Brood.
So
Not looking good for you, boy.
I don't
Why
think
is
Brood
that?
did this. No, Brood didn't do this. There's no shot.
Oh, really?
He was in there before me.
Then it's you, Silence.
You're right. You're right. Actually,
You saw
you're right.
you
It's
saw
me.
with
That's
lights,
exactly why I
with-
told you that.
with lights out. You saw Vince kill Vince.
No, it was just before. So what I saw is I saw Vince kill Vince, and then the lights got turned out. All right.
Uh-huh.
And then I went to chase, but I don't know which way they went. And as light, so I went to go check lights panel, and I saw Silence there. That's when I went
Right.
back to report the body. I almost said bottom.
So do you think
Okay.
Silence morphed, or what do you think?
I think someone morphed.
If the lights were out and you didn't know where they were, then why did you assume
Was-
that those two at the lights panel were one of the killers?
Because it's a good place to go.
Hey, listen, Sheepy.
What's
I'm
up?
going to tell you this straight up and hope there's not an assassin. Okay? Just to gain your trust. You ready?
Isn't it at 100% or that changed?
Pretty sure it's at 100%. Yeah.
Silence is
Yeah,
always
but
bullshitting
they
his
could be
role.
dead.
Never buy
You never
Silence's
know.
role.
Could be
Yeah.
sheriff shot or something like that.
Yeah.
Somebody tried to kill you.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then Vince tried to kill me. What the fuck?
And it was like
He was the only person chasing me.
It was like 20, 30 seconds ago. So I'm gonna shut up now.
Ozza, what do you think?
I
Vince
don't.
was the killer.
I'm very confused about Vince killing Vince.
Well,
Yeah, it's
Well,
weird to
I'm
me.
assuming a
Wait,
glitch killed
Jordan,
Vince,
who have you
Vince was the
voted?
killer.
Jordan.
Oh well, I voted for Silence.
Oh,
No,
Just
that's
for
oh.
fun. Oh wait, it wasn't Silence.
just
Oh.
for funsies?
No, it wasn't Silent.
I'm not
What I
voting
think- alright,
sheep
so now what
because
I
it's good-
think
I
it-
think it's a jester play personally.
No. I think Jordan's a killer, so I'm gonna vote her. But I think
Oh, that's
a glitch
interesting.
Vince, a glitch Vince.
I think that's
turned-
really interesting.
How did 4 people vote? Jordan.
That's weird.
with the
That's
with,
really
with
strange.
primarily with my mouse.
Oh,
I'm just saying. So I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't know on that one. Sheep's logic didn't really hold, but it was kind of a thing.
I Okay, so
Okay.
if that's the case, if you shielded me, then Vince had to be a baddie because he was the only person chasing me that entire round, and I did see a second Vinceville
I'm a little
Vince.
confused.
Here-
So that
where to
makes
go.
here's my problem there.
You definitely saw a second Vince kill, right?
Yes, I saw it. So it has to be a glitch if you shielded me, unless Vince
Ozza.
was the glitch.
Never ever believe
Ozza.
silence in his roles.
Brood, I'm gonna show you what I think. in a
Never
second.
ever.
This is
But-
this is just a guess, but this is what I think.
God.
Hey,
Brood,
wasn't
I
even
love
playing
you. I love you so
I
much.
wasn't even.
Tell me.
I wasn't even
Just
playing
in case,
gesture.
just in
Why
case you
was I
thought I was a morphling, I
suspicious?
went and hopped in the vent.
Please explain.
Chief, the reason he knew that is because he's the one that killed me, so he knew there
Yeah.
wasn't a second Vince there.
And by the
But
way,
I could have
knew.
swore I saw two of
Okay,
you.
so
Like
I
if you saw
claimed
from my
medic
point of
because
view,
I knew
there's
that
one of
Vince
you
had
that
to
came
be
from one way
medic.
and one of you that came from another.
Sheepy, I knew Vince had to be medic because I tried to kill you 30 seconds ago, and Vince was the only one with you, just like you said.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
medic. I was medic. It's true.
When silence
I
said
was, like,
silence is good at this
freaking-
game, and when he said sheep sounds like a jest to play, I'm like, I'm gonna
gonna
button
leave
and
this ship.
assassinate sheep then.
I was
Nice.
freaking out because I was like, why
Disrespected
am I
like this.
transparent and not floaty?
Who's the swapper?
That
That
was
was me.
Jordan.
Rude.
Me.
Oh.
I
And
love
then
you,
she
Brood.
got voted
I
out.
love you.
Okay. Okay. Good games.
Okie dokie. Why are we blaming me? I didn't do anything. I mean, granted, I voted for the wrong person there, but that's okay. That happens a lot. It turns out. Turns out it's pretty easy to do. All right, Brood, Rob, Michelle, Ozza, Silence. Sheep over there. Brood's right there. There's no kill up here. Everyone came down. Silence went back up.
Okay.
Oh my god, I made
What's
it to a
Kara chilling
meeting.
down there for?
Oh,
Is it
yeah?
another lobby? Oh.
Hey, Shy,
Uh,
congrats.
Brood
it.
went left.
I think it's Shy.
I didn't see Shy. Like, I saw almost everybody but Shy in there.
No,
Wait,
I didn't see
Zane,
Shy
where's
either.
the body?
It's so the body is basically gas or node on the right.
Oh, I didn't get it late.
I know it
Well,
wasn't raw.
Yeah.
Because
This kill couldn't have been Brood.
It couldn't have been Brood.
Well, we don't know where Brood came from before.
Brood
My
came
body-
straight from dropship over and turned left at lights when the lights went down.
Zine, did you see me at dropship?
I
or
saw
was it
you
desync?
moving back up into dropship.
Yeah,
Yes.
I went back up to do my keys and my dropship task.
Okay.
The body's
didn't notice that it
pretty
had those.
recent, by the way. Like literally within the last few seconds. I
Uh,
think.
So
I mean, that's about the length of the
Okay.
round.
I'm in O2 now, but
True, true.
I passed down to my node immediately, and my node.
Logan, thank you for the follow.
In O2, so I was like, oh man, I'm probably gonna die here, but I went for it. And I
Score
didn't
Axon,
die,
thank you for the
so-
follow.
Good job.
Zolanden, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiffy.
Congratulations.
Or you're
Nice
evil.
one.
Hence
I
she,
love
thank you for the
that.
17
I
months, and
realize
Cass, thank you for the 100
that I'm
bits.
evil.
Mm-hmm.
You must be bad if you survived one round.
Oh, she's laughing. Get her.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She's the giggliest
No,
killer of
that's-
all.
When is Shy not
Theory
laughing?
doesn't work for me. Theory doesn't work for me.
I don't trust the smile on the face of what's your dolphin's name?
Oh yeah, giggle theory is never gonna work with Shy because it's all
Yeah.
it's all giggles.
It's giggles all the way
Right.
down.
There's no theory
Precisely,
about
but
it.
I
it's
wanted
just
to see
giggles.
if anyone would fall for it. It's all part of my
Okay.
master plan
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
for
I'll vote Shy.
revenge.
The
for
master plan
last
of
round.
not swapping yourself on 6.
That's
I don't like
right.
the sound of that. I'm voting Jordan.
Listen, because up until
kidding.
the
Don't
moment
vote
when
Jordan.
everyone voted, nobody was gonna
It did
vote for
it
me.
did
No,
turn
don't-
against you kind of quickly.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those, like, I was unsure of everybody, and so I voted the third, kind of, although it was like the sixth. It was just like I had nothing, and so I was like, well, I'm going with the
throw a
quiet
dart at a
one.
board.
Yeah.
So
I always
anyway,
feel really bad when I say that for memes. Don't vote Jordan.
rest in Bo Peep's sheep.
Rest in
Bo
Bo
Peeps.
Peeps.
Rest in Bo
Aw.
Peeps. I love
Oh,
that.
she
Okay.
swapped herself this time.
No.
I need
Aw.
help naming my dolphin.
Don't
Help me
ever
out,
touch me
everyone.
again in a beat. In a
Name it sheep.
Wait, name it.
Oh, you won't name it.
Shy's fun just because she's always laughing. She lifts everyone up, you know? One of those everyone feels better. Saved it! Didn't save it! Someone's in storage. Why do I always have fucking weapons? I'm tired of weapons. I've gotten nothing but weapons these last several rounds.
Okay, so I don't think it was shy.
I'm very confused right now.
So here's what I know of this body. I just went up and I had to do my temperature task, and I had to move it like 13 degrees down. And by the time I finished, there was a body right behind me, and Silence had just left from the temperature task when I arrived. So, like, we're talking 5 seconds, and there's a new body, and Silence is here.
Okay, I can tell you what I did.
Okay.
I went from negative 15 to like negative 30 or whatever, and I went to towards like med scan because I figured I had a task over there.
Okay, you're full shit.
Opened up
go
my
on.
map and saw I didn't have any tasks over there, so I doubled back. Shy passed
when that
over
happens.
me when the lights were out,
Ooh.
and now she's dead. And now you're right there.
Real
So
quick.
I don't quite know.
Where was the body?
It is right below the temperature between like the drill hallway and lab.
There's
Jordan,
no
where
way
did you go
Zine does a
after
sloppy
gas?
kill like this. There's no
So
shot.
after gas, I went down and through O2, but I didn't do any tasks there because I'm scared of dying. And then I'm actually right now about to enter bottom decontam.
How close was the body
I'm
to
in
you?
specimen.
Zine, when you got off temperature,
know.
how close was the body to you? Do you know?
Because I saw
Two
all you on
steps
the right
behind
side,
me.
and I went, no, I'm not going to be implicated today, no, sir.
Hang on, who else is in that room?
I truly, just me and Zine. I truly think somebody came and like just bopped it and tried to frame me or you.
Who do you think?
Ozza and Raw?
I don't think you did this.
I'm
Zine,
in
and
specimen.
I don't think I did
would
it either.
says.
I haven't seen anybody in the last
course you did.
30 seconds.
I agree with you that I did not do
I didn't
this.
see anybody that entire round. I started at the water wheel outside the office, and then from there I went to O2, did the rest of the
Okay,
water
to
wheels.
me this isn't Zine, this isn't Jordan. I did gas with Jordan, and Jordan had like perfect timing on everything.
So do you want to vote
unless-
Vince here then?
Okay.
'Cause I
Well,
don't
no,
think it's
I just
Raw.
did second part of gas, and I'm opening electric right now. I feel like this is more Raw or
It's
someone
not
who was
me.
in the room.
I didn't
it's
see anybody. I'm doing my
I
task
think
like a
it's
good boy.
Vince.
I think it's Vince.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Maya thinks it's Vince.
That's
too.
an interesting vote. Like, I had no sus on Vince, but whatever. Maybe
Wow.
someone else knew something I didn't know. Maybe someone knew something I didn't know. But I don't think so.
That situation was so
It
sick.
was hilarious.
Can
just a
someone explain what the thought
cautionary
process
button.
was to get Vince? Because
yeah, so
Mine was strictly self-defense.
Jordan and myself and Vince were all doing fuel. Jordan had perfect timing. Vince did not. And then Vince happened to be in the area of medbay when I was doing temperature. I don't know if he was in
Jordan.
medbay,
Yeah.
but that was just my guess. I don't think you did this scene.
Do you have the
Um,
torch modifier?
I
Yeah.
do not. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Because she did a dance on me, but like
Oh.
I only saw
Oh.
part of it, and it was like, well, how do you really know I'm here unless you can see in the dark?
Because I can see in the dark.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just hanging out.
Interesting.
I got my my fossil sorting done though, so thank you.
And by the way, I am completely guessing on Vince. I really have no idea. That's just
no
my
Oh,
guess.
this was a precautionary button just in case we got it wrong. But I mean, it seems to be right. Otherwise, one kill would have happened.
I mean, the game's not over. So
there wasn't enough time for a kill to happen between getting lights back up and. I
Well,
don't-
yeah,
I
but
don't
one
think-
would have
Yeah.
played with lights, right? If it's on fire.
This kill just screamed a frame job to me. So
Okay.
that's all.
I'm gonna skip.
I didn't like that a whole lot, but we'll run with it. I didn't think that I did it. I was pretty sure. Big Chungus Kid, thank you for the follow. The sign language thing, thank you for the follow. Love Darkstar and Swordy McSwordface, thank you for the follow. Stop with the lights and the cameras and the action. Jesus. I do have something up here. Should be 2 people in here. There's no people in there. That's weird. Silence down there. Someone's on cams. Oz is holding it. Purple's right there. Let's see. Do we have anyone dead? I guess we do.
Okay, so this was Jordan then.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so.
because the 3 of us were on the
Because
right reactor.
Zine,
and the
yeah,
bodies were on
Zine,
the left
Raw, and
reactor.
myself were on the right. Jordan.
Yeah, I think it
wasn't
was me.
anywhere in sight.
Yeah.
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 Are you trying to jester right now?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, at this point, if you get it, you deserve it.
Love a win!
Always wins!
You thought.
Wow.
She was Jester.
Silence, I was so flattered.
GG.
She had perfect timing.
Oh, mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh, you guys are precious. Well done.
How adorable.
Good for you two.
I
By the
shouldn't
way,
have killed my
Silence, how
friend who
dare you
trusted
suss
me.
my gas timing? You weren't in the room when I got onto it.
No, I was talking about your outside.
Which you also weren't there for. I did the right one
Yeah,
by myself.
I was doing the left one and you were doing the right one, and you got back quicker than I did.
Oh boy. Well, I counted it flawlessly. I
And
assure
like
you.
I said, I fully acknowledged I had zero idea if it was actually you. I was just guessing, and I had.
Oh,
to
I'm
use my
aware.
variables
So was
to
that
save
you?
Myself, so.
Yeah, I had to kill Shy there because she got altruisted. However, I
see.
wasn't. I didn't realize
Oh,
that
that's
the
what that
partner
was
who
like.
killed her was already dead at that point.
So,
Yeah, I
so-
sheriffed her. Thank you,
Yeah.
Brood. Thank you.
Yeah, I remember round 1, Shy. I remember round 1.
You're the hero. Oh, when I tried
Yeah.
to bring you back, even
Yeah,
though you were evil.
Oh, Zine, you're getting eccentric with your skins
hat
today.
I'm looking for? There's a hat with a
Shiki.
cute
Now you
skin
got the
face.
Shiki skin on.
Yeah, the Shiki skin. That was dope.
That
The thing I
glow,
like
that
about
glow.
Shikis is it glows. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
so
that's
cool.
really cool.
Oh my
Zine,
god,
we're gonna be able to
potato
see it in
head.
the
Well,
dark.
it's
We're
just
gonna be
because
able
I
to
don't
see
have
in the
my own
dark.
skin. Silence.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm muting.
I really don't care, other than just I'm enjoying giving him crap, you know? What? It says there's something up here. Why? Oh, because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I am a congratulations, I played myself. I should vote myself out. I was like, damn, can I just do this task? It's pointing right here. Boo.
Oh, that was awful quick.
Hey,
All right.
hey guys,
What's
real
occurring?
quick.
What's occurring?
Hey guys, this is the 3rd game we've played, and Shy has made it to 1 meeting.
Aw.
So
Oh,
let's not kill Shy anymore, please.
leave her
Two of those were my
alone.
fault. 2 of those were my fault.
Stop,
Okay,
stop, she's
carry
already
on.
dead.
Disregard it, carry on.
Well, I'm hoping that this one was also her fault because I was literally like 4 seconds into the game.
that was
Where
very
is
fast.
this?
It's at the I forget if it's I think it's wires over by like the left dock, right? Like right through the
Okay.
doorway.
Yeah, by like the light panel, like that little.
I can
kitchen?
clear. Zine is at the edge of my vision, running out of records. So
Is it by
Zine
the
clear.
kitchen there, Brood?
The left door.
couldn't
right to the left
see
of that.
you.
If
I
you
could
kill
just
in the first
see
5
you
seconds.
when I was going down into
Wait a
shadow.
minute. Where is
Ourcraft
this?
gamer, thank you for the follow. Percy
It is
Jackson,
to
thank you for
the
the gifted
left
sub
of
to
the
Nicole
bottom
Elizabeth.
kitchen
Congratulations,
door.
Nicole.
On a task.
Percy,
I forget
thank
if
you.
it's wires or download. but
Okay,
it's the
I
first
don't know
one.
how that's not Silence.
Oh.
Oh.
Because I've been chasing Raw. He's very
That's
fast.
weird.
I ran through kitchen, following Raw to
I haven't even
security.
been inside.
I haven't
Silence
been-
was running behind me and then ducked left toward viewing deck, and that was only seconds ago.
Is this Executioner?
You were there, my dude.
Man.
Wait a second. Where is it? Describe exactly where I was.
So I spawned engine room. I ran
no,
down.
not that part. Like, where did you see me?
I ran down through armory. You were running behind me. I
Yep.
followed Raw into security, but you ran down through kitchen, and it looked like you ducked
No, I
into the
didn't.
viewing
I
deck.
never went into kitchen. I did my AKs.
Oh, I swear to God, I saw you walking behind
No.
me.
I haven't touched kitchen. I did my AK
I
task.
don't
Actually, I didn't even
know.
get my AK task done by the time it was called.
I don't know about that, my dude. I just don't know.
I ran
can't
through
tell
armory
if
and I
you
didn't
just saw
see you.
something, or I mean, you gotta remember, there's also 3 pinks in here.
Not
Yeah.
confusing at all.
Oh no, I definitely saw the turnip.
Okay, that's fair. I didn't touch kitchen. though.
Thrinks, if you will.
Hmm.
Ha!
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Woo!
I don't know why Oz got a vote.
Little,
He's
Ozzy
been winning
knows
too
why.
much. He's been winning too much.
Someone
knows
doesn't
why.
like me. I have
One of the interesting things is how some of them are like really good at, or at least like, not only do they watch what is happening, but they watch the fucking just disappeared. They watch how all the votes are and count votes and figure out who's suspicious based off voting behavior. Like it's a whole other level that I just can't be arsed with. Like it's too much work remembering all that. Like just too much work. So, how'd you die?
Is everyone deafened?
Yeah, everyone but us. We're
Um,
alone.
Sheep shot me like immediately, and I'm the Phantom, and I popped out, and Brood saw me, and he's dancing at me, and now like 4 people are dancing at me. They're like holding me hostage. I can't move. How did you die?
Purple killed me. It looks like Rob. Yeah, Rob is
yeah.
speedy.
I can't move. They're just sitting on me.
Where are you at?
Oh.
Poor Shy.
Hi,
Oh,
Shy.
that was something.
Poor Shy.
Wait, did she get clicked?
she got clicked.
Sounds
Wait,
like
she got
No,
clicked?
she didn't get clicked.
Oh, thank God.
I
We're
was
alone.
on my way to.
I've
well,
got a
for
sexy
one, I
voice
was
for you
doing my photos
for
in
my
main
sexy
hall, and it was a
reasons.
long walk to lights. So we've got some lazy crewmates here, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
we were
Lazy
Well, we
or
were busy-
distracted?
We were busy
Distracted is
being
more like
shy.
it.
we
Okay.
yes, we found Shy and we started doing circles around her, like 5 of us.
Sorry, where's the body?
Well, hopefully you can clear each of them, because poor Zine went to fix lights and the bottom left, and that's where the body is in the doorway to the
no.
kitchen.
Thank you for your
Oh.
sacrifice.
Well, then this one is not Brood, or who was still there at the end? Because some people broke off.
I was not
was
there
still
at the
there.
end. I peeled off
I
about
mean,
5
to be
seconds
fair, I
before the
went
end.
off to the right. So
Vince, I
Did
think
you
we're
take the platform?
Vince,
I
Vince,
yeah, I
got-
took the platform. I took the foot.
Okay, so probably not me, Vince, or Sheepy, but I don't think we can clear anybody else.
I
You
stood
can't
clear
on
Jordan.
Shy that
Yeah,
whole time.
unfortunately.
Brood, you
I
came
got-
down.
Yeah, I'd
with me.
also,
Yeah, Jordan
I
was
would
there,
also
too.
clear Jordan for that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I
I know that this
when
is
the
gonna
lights
bring
went
me
out, I
close to the
stood.
body.
Sorry, go.
I know it's gonna place me close to the body, but I was over in the cockpit doing the data download, and then I tried walking towards the thing where you do the upload, and it blue thinged me, and I went backwards.
Yeah, it's a Time Lord. So
Cool.
assuming it's not a self-report, that means we have a killer between Silence, Raw, and Michelle.
I got timed
not
around.
me.
It's
over
Raw!
going back into main hall from electrical. So, Raw, where did you come from?
I started off on the engine room. I went up
Fuentes,
and did the
sir.
download there. From there, I went over and did the cockpit for the steering thing. The lights went out as I was going to do the upload, like towards the light box. So I was like, I'm super speedy. I can just run away from lights
There
and
is
not
a
risk getting
vent
murdered
from
there.
engine room, from kitchen to engine room, and this isn't
I-
kitchen.
I didn't take a vent. I'm very speedy. I can just run wherever I want.
You
I can
are
tell you,
You didn't
he
take
did-
a vent.
wait,
You
yeah,
didn't
when
take
I
it. You
went-
just ran away from the body.
When I went
I
up
didn't run away
towards
from a
where Shy-
body.
Okay.
Actually, when I went up towards where Shy was just clicked, I saw him go down and to the left, so he could have actually been there.
Cheeky.
Effin.
Stefan.
Devin,
What? You sound like a robot.
no robot. More like Nobot, am I right?
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sometimes I black out and I don't know what happens, and I come back and people tell me I did weird things.
I hate when that happens.
I mean,
That makes me
it's a
wanna
real
cry.
problem.
I get told I just sound like a dolphin for like 30 seconds. That makes. Oh, don't click me, Vince. Thank you. No, Vince. No. Oh.
I wonder if do you get brought back as a phantom with time warp?
I don't know. I think you can, cause it's like a cruel. I was arsonist and I came back, so I think Sheep is sheriff. Cause when I died, I got shot.
No. Well, well, I mean, if you're a phantom, you weren't a bad
He
guy.
shot me. I went to fake wires immediately. I got shot within 6 seconds. It was crazy.
That's just bad luck and mean. Whee! That's all right. I didn't want to be where I was.
Yeah, who wanted that?
Now I'm back where I wasn't.
Oh, don't click me.
Where are you?
I'm in meeting room now. Let's see what tasks do I have now. I'll go to Gap Room and then Records.
Oh, there you are. I see you.
Oh, hi. You scared me.
You're clear.
Wait, I can't take the platform? Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
Hang on. Let me get ahead of you. Okay. Okay. Come. Main
I
hall
have
looks.
to open doors. Oh my god.
Main hall's good.
I-
Oh, Rob's is kind of nearby, but he just went down electrical.
Oh my gosh.
This is the funniest bug I've ever
Michael
seen.
Jackson has been reborn.
I'm stuck moonwalking. I can't go
I
up
saw
and
that.
down.
Yeah, that
I
happens.
got-
When you take
Where's
the fifth.
Yeah, I tried to take
Where's the
platform.
body, Jordan?
I caught Sheepy murdering Vince in electrical.
What?
Yes,
I'm not in electrical though.
you've been chasing Vince for a very long time, long enough that if you were not who you say you were, you would have turned into somebody else.
I kind of trust Jordan on this because Jordan could have murdered me as I was making my way through the electrical maze because I was like, why are these doors closed?
Yeah, and we doubled over each other twice, and neither of us took the opportunity to kill each other. But I was doing my task, and Vince's body is dropping as I'm finishing my task, and I see Sheep right there running away.
I can say with
Nom, nom,
confidence
nom.
this is not Michael Jackson.
True.
Who's Michael Jackson?
The moonwalk.
Silence.
You know,
Science has
Jordan,
been
Smooth Criminal,
moonwalking
Billy
for
Jean.
a solid minute.
Yeah, I'm willing to trust Jordan as my accountability buddy.
That's
I dig
great.
Okay,
it.
I don't think it's Brood either. Brood's pretty far away.
Okay, well,
Where's Rob?
I'm making my way down to electrical right now.
Making my
Walking
way
fast?
Way downtown.
Base is passed.
Hey.
And get this, I'm homebound.
But making my
Huh.
way to electrical, walking fast, falling. 'cause it's electrical.
So,
So we're certain Mr. Sheep.
Sheep did it.
Sheep did
And his
it.
only defense is no, I wasn't there.
Oh yeah.
But you were caught red fleeced, sir.
Wasn't me.
oh.
Well,
Enjoy
all
your
right,
crimson roll
Shaggy.
today.
I
hide
think
with
she
the
might be
blood and
deciding who to.
Oh, I went for that
assassinate
fruit
right
roll
now.
up.
Quite possible.
Oh, Sheep doesn't know who I am. Sheep's never in a million years gonna guess who I am.
I think I
Sheep.
do.
Other than a good loyal crewmate.
Have you seen me vent yet?
Wow.
He did guess.
Wait.
They were lovers.
Oh,
gotta be
I've never seen that before. Wow,
did
collateral,
he-
nice.
Oh
Good
my god,
taste.
they were roommates.
He's like, I think I do. Wow. Well played.
Holy cow!
Oh,
Never
Devin.
seen that
Oh my
before.
god.
How did you? How,
You
Alright,
have
so I knew
gotta be
how
kidding
did you
me.
guess my
So-
roll? I haven't done anything.
so I knew there was a mayor banking votes. I've been keeping track of votes, and I've been keeping track of like who's been saying what in what meetings and who's been wanting to skip and stuff. And I'm like, the only person the mayor could be is Ozza. And at first I thought Jordan was medic because I tried to shoot Vince earlier, and Jordan was like, "Oh, you're following Vince for around for so long," and I thought that you were Time Lord Ozza. But then I'm like, no, because I originally thought that Ozza was mayor. So I'm like, so if he's not Time Lord, then that means Jordan's just spamming her Time Lord button.
Which I was.
Yeah.
That
Wait,
is
oh,
hilarious.
man.
Wow.
Oh my god.
To
I'm
be fair,
sitting there.
wait.
I knew I was caught. I'm like, I gotta figure this out. I gotta get this.
Yeah.
That was kind of beautiful, Sheepy.
Oh, you should have.
They think we're
My
lovers.
heart is racing right now.
But-
Oh, I almost ran right past Brood pulling this murder.
Yeah,
No.
I was in the library putting books and things, and I didn't know how to do it. So I was like, "Am I supposed to slide them? Am I supposed to?"
So Michelle, you see how Rob just really tried to quickly accuse me at the very start?
Oh, I know
I
you
did
guys are
accuse
gonna
you
make me
because I
have to
watched you
decide
do
and make
it.
an adult decision.
Michelle,
Yes.
it's not tough. I promise you. No matter what, if you vote with me, you won't be disappointed. Okay?
Michelle, I had my map pulled up
Mute
trying
before I
to do
say
all my
something weird.
speedy tasks trying to get
Rob,
there
you realize
fast.
I'm
And
Jester,
while
right? So you can't win.
Michelle, vote with your heart.
No, so Rob's voted me. If I vote myself, I win. But Rob just killed right in front of me, and he really quickly tried to unmute.
Jester wins, and I waste my vote, or Jester wins, and Jester gets 3 votes.
Okay, this actually backfired. I'm not the Jester. I'm the medic, but I was just trying to mess with Rob.
Okay, well, the fact is, like, I tried to run to my task really speedy, and I almost ran right past. I walked right past
Oh,
Brew
in my
pulling his
head-
murder, and I had to turn around and report this body.
No, this is
And
what
then
happened,
I did
Michelle.
get there in time.
All right, hold on.
Spirit of everything to follow.
Hold on.
And Crispy Llama, thank you
I
for
was
3
in
months.
comms reading the admin, or I was reading the admin table. I saw somebody in records for a really long time, somebody in showers. I saw somebody going through electrical, then to security cameras, and then they took the ladder up. That's when I decided to finally cut over from admin table to the right side, and I saw Rob slice right in front of me. That's why he unmuted really fast to try and blame me and get ahead of this. It's Rob.
Okay.
I'm not blaming you for anything. I watched you do the murder, and I had to cut back really fast.
For a long time. So this is either me having the big brain or me just being wrong.
You did good, Michelle. You did good.
Why can't it be both?
You did
That
good,
hurt.
Michelle.
No, you can have a big
Michelle-
brain and be wrong about this one, but
Michelle,
you're not.
you did good.
I got it.
I'm sorry,
what?
Raw.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
Why?
Raw.
No, why are you sorry? I was diseased.
Oh, what?
I mean, you. Okay, you may have killed me in a really weird spot, but you took 2 people down with you. That was
we
pretty
have
funny.
We
Yeah,
have
I
to
had
use
nothing to be sorry about.
That's impressive, honestly. I've never seen
Vince,
that.
are you a
I was just
sadist?
a snitch, and I'm like,
Wait, we have
gonna
what?
try to do my task,
Disease
and I
on
don't know the map.
50%.
Oh, I like
Between
it.
Brood
Oh my
and
God.
Silence, I couldn't figure out who the Jester was.
I'm
Oh my
gonna
God, Sky, that was so
self-report
funny
myself.
earlier.
It wasn't
I was
right
the
there,
opposite,
we
by
had
the way.
it.
I was nothing bad.
Okay. All right. Okay. Spawn in. Okay. Start up. Do a task. Do a task. Drop down. Kill some lights. Oh, the instant fix. Okay. We have an engineer in play. Ozza and Vince together. Interesting, interesting. If you are shielded by medic, if the medic dies, do you lose shield? Yes, absolutely you do. Abso-friggin-lutely you do. Is there anybody on this ship? Is anybody on this ship?
Y'all
Okay,
are
now she's
sick.
died a lot.
Y'all
Oh my
are
gosh,
sick.
Shy
Yeah, okay,
again.
we have to stop killing Shy.
Guys.
Guys,
Well, who killed her last round?
Overall,
me.
I have a
She.
question.
I didn't know it was her.
Yes.
good enough for me.
No,
So
it's not awesome.
you passed by me, right?
We may have been grayed out, but yes.
No. You passed by me when I was I was either in one of two locations.
In electrical.
So there was someone impersonating you who passed me when I was making a burger.
Oh, that was probably
Alright.
me.
I
Mhm.
have something
Yeah.
to admit,
Yeah.
What's that, Brood?
and I
Did you
just
do it?
It's okay. We love you.
I'm
Oh,
the
no, this
glitch.
is a
I'm the
Jester play.
glitch. I'm the glitch,
Oh.
and I accidentally killed Shy. I saw the pants, and I thought it was somebody else as comms was coming back on.
See,
And
Brood, I
I
am
want to
not-
defend Shy's honor, but I also don't think
Brood,
this is not like
This is such
This
a
is
Brood,
either-
I'm not gonna vote
even
for you,
say it.
Brood.
I'm just gonna.
It's a
I'm
very
gonna-
sick Jester play or glitch play. It's one of the two. Either he's telling the truth or he's a
voted-
Jester.
I
Correct. He
rather
is either
just-
telling the truth or he is not. I agree.
I rather.
I'm
There's
with you
another
on that,
option
Zane. I agree.
where-
There
Yep.
could be the assassin.
Yeah, Brood could be a hacker and
Ooh.
change the game.
Honestly,
and is
just get me out of this game.
I mean, I
If I
did
was-
see
if I-
Brood and Shy
if I-
running together for a
if I
hot
were
minute.
if I were a jester, like I wouldn't do a play like this.
Would you? Would you not?
Yeah, but
Brood,
didn't you just
Brood,
do
I
that
have
last
seen
week
you
or
do
something?
plays
I
Maybe
love
we
how
can-
scared. I love how scared everybody.
It'd be a pretty good like.
Oh, I-
video
I
Well,
or
was-
because
something,
this is
no?
like
This is
a
Brood
textbook
101.
Jester
No,
play.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel bad. I genuinely feel bad.
Okay.
Shy, I
Thank you,
see
thank
you,
you,
I'm sorry.
thank you.
I'm
We
sorry,
love getting
Shy.
voted here. We love getting voted
It's
here.
all good.
Sorry.
Silence wouldn't deafen. I wanted to say something to Shy, but silence wouldn't deafen. The bastard. I just wanted to say sorry to Shy, but then it was like. Okay.
He's never gonna let this go. He's never gonna let this go.
I didn't mean to do it.
Brood.
Yeah.
Brood. Would it make you feel better if I voted for you, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
buddy,
because then
here
I'm
you
gonna
go.
get voted off. They're gonna swap me.
No,
No,
I'm not.
everyone's
I'm not
skipping.
gonna.
No,
I'm
they'll
not gonna
swap me
swap
or
you this time. I'm
something.
not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I
I'm
promise.
skipping.
I'm skipping.
I voted Brood. It's what he wants. It's what Shy would want.
I've.
It's what Shy would want.
Why are you saying
Okay.
that you're the
I skipped for you,
stopper?
Vince. You better be
Turns
happy.
out I
So
swapped
Jester, it's
myself.
unreal.
Oh no!
Tiebreaker!
It's what she would have wanted, Vince. It's what she would have wanted.
It's what she would have wanted.
Oh my god. Okay, well, you two have fun. Goodbye.
Yeah, I can ask Vince.
So, Shy, I didn't. You were gray,
Yeah.
so I'm sorry. I didn't know who it
No,
was when
I
I.
honestly don't care at all. No, don't
Okay,
worry, don't
cool.
worry.
Why would Chow Jordan go to one and then the other? That's unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. That's just bad timing right there. That's not what you want, you know. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And I'll kill some time being here, but hopefully get seen here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Oh my
doing
God, I didn't know
everything.
Confirm has that sound glitch too.
I'm doing everything in my power as Glitch to get crew this win. I've killed one of the imposters.
You want to help me kill another right now?
Yeah.
Zine.
What?
Altruist revived me. Zine killed me. Michelle ran right over me. Right as
was
Zine killed
the
me.
map up this entire game. I don't know where I'm going.
But specifically, though, Zine did kill me.
Okay.
That means if Brood is not
wait, are you
tapping,
saying
that
you're the
means we have 3 bad people.
No, I'm
Good
saying
people.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
you're saying
Zine
you're
killed
the
me
snitch.
and the altruist revived me.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so
No, I'm not saying that you're it either, Michelle. What I'm saying is that I
Zine is the
watched you
killer.
run over my body as Zine murdered me, so that's a little
Yeah,
strange.
no, I just
to
had
me.
the map open this entire time. It wouldn't even show me it if I had the map open.
If you're trying to get me
Sorry.
to say that I'm the snitch, so you can shoot me. You're first off, you're wrong.
Oh no, I'm not the assassin. 100%.
Okay,
Who
well,
are we voting?
then Zine is,
I
but I'm
voted
voting for
Brood.
Zine.
I voted Brood.
Zine
voted Brood.
specifically
Guys,
voted.
Why are
guys,
you voting
voted
Brood?
I voted
Why
Brood.
would you vote Zine?
What?
Nice
It's a confirmed
try.
kill.
Why?
Okay.
Nice try.
Guys,
Okay.
I voted
Anyway, Zine
Brood.
did actually kill me, so
I
voted
did not-
Brood.
I voted Zine.
Yay!
Ah,
Vengeance.
glorious vengeance. I'm sorry, Zine.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Wild.
I want to know the best part about that altruist. I was in medbay. I saw it die on medbay, and instead of walking to security where the body was, I walked around the entire ship before I got to security.
Oh, what a
Swapper's
wild
so
meeting that was.
Clutch this game.
Yeah,
here's
that like it was one of like, I'm sitting there like what do you say, like how do you turn this around? Half of them's voted and I was just like I'm just gonna take a shot at silence based on what the single role he hasn't claimed.
Oh,
Yeah, Michelle.
Revenge.
Yeah.
I killed them for Shay.
What? Wait, so
So
Rob.
Rob, if you appreciate me, you can vote for Jordan because I murdered in the name of the name of others.
you murdered in the
Or
name
you
of...
can vote.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, I forget that there's
That game
two shots.
ended with a whimper.
Yeah. Okay, Vince, I want to apologize to Vince. I was the swapper, and then I noticed, like, oh my god, there was a tie... Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then I noticed there was a tiebreaker, and I was like, oh no,
My
somebody
game's
did it
froze.
bad. And then I looked at
revived you,
Melissa and
It's okay, you're only the
Thank you.
worst.
Bad.
So
My vote was for one
silence.
person.
I
didn't pick
picked
anyone.
I assassinated you based on the one role that you hadn't talked about at all. Like I was like, I know there's an engineer
gonna
and he
bio real
hasn't said
fast.
anything about it, and he claims every role known to man. So I'm going engineer on silence, and boom.
Oh, that's
Nice.
hilarious.
I was gonna suss you too
I
because
was
I saw
trying
you
to
doing
tell
some
you
weird,
to shoot
weird pathing.
Jordan in the meeting.
But I
Okay,
didn't
no
want
one
to
kill
say it,
Shy.
because
No one
if
kill
I
Shy.
sussed you,
Nobody
then it
kill
was
Shy.
obvious.
She
I mean,
was
if
for the
Comms
record.
are
For the
real
record,
bad.
comms was down. I didn't know
You're
who
not
I
the
was
real
killing.
bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Basic bitch. Brood was Jester. Isn't Brood always Jester? Like Brood, even if Brood doesn't get Jester, like he's still Jester. You know what I mean? Like there's just it's 100%. So yeah, I forget that Vince has it set so the assassin can take 2 shots per round. So I could have like tried getting Brood as Jester and possibly fix that, but I forgot that, and I don't know. I mean, you know, if I'd have been in that mindset, then maybe I would have put Brood on Jester just by how he was acting. I knew he was claiming shit and all that, but you never know what the hell he's doing, and so I just was like, I'm going to ignore most of what he says. Like, there's a certain class of player that just, it's everything that they say is so much bullshit that I just don't trust anything from him in the slightest. And Brood is 100% that way.
Thank you.
Why would you waste it
Hi,
on
Shy.
that?
Shy.
you were scaring me. Wait. No, there is a janitor.
Shy, I'm
Janitor.
Shy. I'm the host of the lobby. I'm just following you to make sure you don't die.
Just,
I'm trying to help keep you alive, Shy.
I was
What have we done to Shy?
Oh my god, we're giving
Kim
Shy
Amelie,
PTSD.
133, thank you the follow. Little Phoenix, thank you the follow.
we
Crispy
gave her a
Llama,
button.
3
We
months. And
gave
Spirit
her a
River, thank you the follow.
Blind now.
Okay, well, I have
Yeah.
no idea where anyone died, but I know they both died
Sheep-
fairly recently.
Sheep's
Raw.
body got cleaned.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
died
Well, Raw
recent.
spawned engine room, and he wasn't moving when I walked past him, so he might have had that stuck bug. So I assume he died somewhere near there. I last saw Sheep in Armory, but that was like 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
Silence, am I
Oh,
blind?
Vin.
I didn't see you in the vault room.
What do you mean?
Do you
Like, I
mean the
walked it-
room
I-
with the
I-
Yeah, I
vault
walked
or the
into
one
it,
with the
did my gem, walked out.
I'm okay. Where's the body? Oh, we don't know.
No, it was a
what?
buttonberry.
I don't know where
Scared.
Raw's body is, but I did pass
Aw.
Raw going up to there, so
Aw,
I mean,
Shy.
you can sus me if you want for it.
I'm just
yeah.
following Shy to keep her alive, you guys.
Aw.
Okay, but how did you know I was over there, Vince? Like the reaction.
I ran a loop around the entire map trying to
Aw.
find you. I've done no tasks.
Aw,
I
That's
finally
precious.
found you.
aw, and then I buttoned.
You did. But you know what? I mean, look, maybe you were about to die there. Who knows?
Oh no, I don't like that.
I mean, not to me.
Well-
I wouldn't do it.
Shy,
I just wanna let you
Godspeed.
guys know.
Also,
Godspeed. Yeah, there is a janitor. Just want to let you guys know. Yep.
Big preach. I'm
for
glad
part
Sheep finally
disclosure, I
cleaned
voted
up
for
his
me.
act. Oh, hey.
I'm never voting Vince. I'm never voting Vince.
I'll be here all week. Try the
That's a
mutton.
meat slapper.
Hey guys, I'm back from
Oh.
bio. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like, this whole lobby is literally
He
protecting
said-
Shy at all
He
costs.
said, "Oh, okay."
Except for the swamper.
He thought I was scratching my ass hard on stream. Yeah, that's what was going down there. I was just like, oh yeah, get in there, good. Oh, those hard to reach places, man. I wish I had a fork. We could really get this job done right, you know? Hi, Chiro Darkling. How you doing? I don't have shit down there. God damn it. Okay, develop those. Don't have that. And then this one and that one. And then do I have the platform? I do. Bait number 1 crewmate over here.
Oh my God, Shy's alive. I found
I
silence.
can't even believe it.
Oh.
I found
Silence do?
silence in the kitchen. Wow, I haven't seen a lot of people. I saw Zine and Michelle in the shower, the towel room.
I saw
Oh.
Zine there not recently, but yeah.
That Vince, you were the last person I saw like all the way.
Shows
up in
every
records.
half hour. $20 at the
Yes,
door.
the thing in the gap room, right as I was about to.
So Azza, I
Wait.
was in records. I did one record, then I'm like, no, I gotta find Shy, and I kept doing laps. By the way, Shy, you are slippery as shit.
Yeah, I'm not telling you my secrets. I'm not telling you where I am.
Oh boy. Okay, well, it's who's the killer? Where are y'all at?
No, Lahoo's not here, Vince.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm a bit confused because I medic shielded silence.
Well, the shield can break. The shield will break if it's
Oh.
shot twice, I think.
I
He-
don't.
What if he was sheriff and
really
misfired
mad at
too? He would
outfit.
die there.
What? Oh, hey! Hey!
Well, I'm not. I didn't reduce your silence.
Red today.
So,
Get baited.
I didn't reduce your silence.
I did not think that would work, Ozza. I gotta be honest.
Got him.
I shielded Ozza, so this works. This is great.
Oh, well, okay, that works great because I shielded Shy.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Okay, can somebody shield me?
Are we all medic?
I think so.
I think we're all medic now.
Okay, so do we want to just skip? In that case?
I feel like we got one.
Wait, well, she really got herself. I
You know
think.
what? Me too.
It was a group effort.
We might
Yeah.
have gotten one.
You know what? It's what Jordan would want.
It's what Jordan would want.
Oh.
That and Ozza dead.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Is there a
can't
merit
believe that's the
banking
first
points?
time
Because
that's
someone
worked.
didn't vote.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting that I picked up a vote, but whatever. I don't care. Vote me if you want to vote me. I'm here all week. All right, you are wearing Viking. Then that and that. And then these guys, K. Shy's the other killer. Shy, Michelle, Ozza. Ozza went upstairs. Ozza just came down. My tasks are done.
Okay. Where is she?
She's by right where Ozza was, basically.
Wait, I'm in meeting room.
It's at the bottom
Where
of
is
meeting
she?
room. So here's the thing.
Oh no! Wait, no, but no one came up the ladder.
Yeah, and no one. But I did hear someone come down the ladder, which was you. So I passed Michelle and Ozza, or excuse me, past Michelle, went up the ladder. Hang on, let me get this right. I passed Vince, you saw me, and then I went up to the ladder. I did my task. I came down. Michelle was running one direction. Shy was taking the platform to the right, and Ozza went up. And then I went down, finished my task. The photos came back, and now Shy is back on the left, dead. And I only heard Ozza come down just a second ago, so that's why I'm very suspicious of Ozza.
I'm still in there. I'm doing my card.
I heard someone come down the ladder. That 100%.
I did not hear a recent. I mean, I'm on the bottom of the map, so maybe I didn't hear it, but I didn't hear a recent sound of someone dropping down the ladder.
That's the thing.
I was very explicitly listening for it to kind of see whether someone went up after Ozza or when Ozza came down.
I won't confirm if I'm a good or a bad roll, but what I will tell you is if I get voted, crew will lose. 100%.
Michelle, you were running with Shy for a while. What happened?
Yes, and then I lost her, and I'm the swapper.
Wait, where did you lose her?
Well, according to Zine, Shy took the platform to the right, and Michelle broke off to the left.
Well, I couldn't figure out where they went. I tried looking north for the guns.
Michelle had gone left and down. I think that was when I just.
I'm saying, I'm the swapper.
What the fuck?
So the assassin on Jordan wasn't the assassin? Or Jordan wasn't the assassin, but so the assassin actually got her? I have no idea what's going on here. Ozza's like, I voted.
Okay. I thought we could vote. I thought I could assassinate more than once in a meeting.
You only get 2 in an entire game.
No, I
Yeah,
thought I
it's
could
one-
kill
But you can do.
Get out of here.
Wow.
Get out of here,
Oh
Ozza.
my goodness.
Yeah, Ozza just
Wow.
pieced it together. Sheepy did such a kindness, so I shot Sheepy like immediately
Hey,
because
Vince, check your
he
DMs,
came
by
up
the way.
behind me and I got scared, and then he rezzed me, and I didn't deserve that at all. So thank you, Sheepy.
So here was the
Vince,
thing,
are
Jordan.
you
I
good with
saw
that?
you. I
Don't
saw
worry.
you get rezzed, and I was like, "There's
Okay.
two reasons that you would get rezzed and not
Um,
say in a meeting. You're either jester or sheriff." And then my poor imposter partner wound up dead.
Hey,
So,
guys, I don't feel the best right now, so I'm gonna hop off and have Kara fill
all
for
right,
me.
silence.
Oh,
No worries,
Silence.
buddy.
Night, Silence.
Feel better, dude.
Hi,
It's
So
always
Silence.
nice playing with you.
was
Thanks for
great
joining,
playing
man.
with Alia, and I hope you guys have a good night.
Take
Cheers,
care.
buddy.
Aw,
Thanks,
good
Thanks,
job,
guys.
Silence.
Oh
Feel
man,
see
better.
ya.
I had figured out Vince had abstained his vote, and I wanted to get the double shot in style instead of trying to win on the vote. Because my other play was I was going to pretend to be glitch and say we have to vote the imposter for crew to win.
It's honestly getting to be a little bit easier to tell who the mayor is when they abstain as an assassin. So it's almost like you don't want to abstain every time.
Yeah, you want to throw. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Wait, so it tells you that somebody's abstaining,
No.
or you're
No,
just
no, no, no.
counting?
You're
Counting.
counting the
You'd-
votes.
yeah.
Like one time we had 8 people, I saw 7
Yeah.
votes. I worked out that there was a mayor, and I worked out that it was between Ozza and like Silence. Then I thought Silence was a jester, so I put Ozza as the mayor.
Oh, so I see you all are being clever.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're big
I
braining
worked
it.
out.
Ah.
There was one time
That's
when
my
Vince
problem.
abstained, and we were
That's
missing
my
a vote
problem.
on the
You're
skip.
smart,
It
Jordan.
was
Ozza,
on
I
the-
had your
No,
pathing
I
right, didn't I?
That was funny.
voted.
Yeah,
I'm
these people are
smart,
what
but
these people
Hello,
are what we call
Kara.
in the business
Hi.
good at the game. Hi, Kara.
Hey, Car.
What's up?
That was yo. Okay, dude, Ozza, I gotta be real. Like, I was close. I was actually close to voting for Zine there.
I know.
Until
Until the assassin
until that
happened.
assassination, then I'm like, wait, what the
I thought I
fuck?
could get it on Zine, and then I was like, oh, can I double assassinate for the style points?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sad.
That blew my mind a little bit. I'm
I
not
had
gonna
your
lie.
pathing, didn't I, Ozza?
You gotta be real quick,
Yeah. I slid down the ladder.
Yeah,
For sure. And
like
I was
I-
gonna claim
Yeah.
my other thing, Zine, was I was gonna claim glitch, and then just say like we have to vote the imposter. You know?
I don't know how often I go for that, just because it's like, well, I got one known
know what,
bad,
Sarah?
so
You
you
know
know, if it's throw, it's a throw. But I'm going for the bad one.
5-second altruist. That's crazy.
whoa.
We've got
That's
50%
worth
disease,
it.
Kara. Your favorite.
I mean, I don't really mind that.
I mean, if you report, then that cooldown just goes away.
Uh-huh.
Just,
You're not wrong.
saying. Yo, Michelle, you found my hiding spot and it scared me so hard I booked it. I was on the run.
Yeah, there's been phantom wins, not terribly often, but they
Where
are.
was your hiding spot?
I'm not telling you.
It was over back behind that thing.
Oh, behind that one thing.
Yeah.
That
Over
was
on,
behind
over
the
on the
thing.
side, you know.
Yeah, for sure. No doubt.
got you.
No doubt.
My hiding
Yeah, that-
spot
that-
was my bathroom, and when I came back, I was dead.
Oh wait, that was me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. All forgiven.
You were stood there, and I'm like, do I kill an AFK? And I was like, yeah, I do.
Well, on the
Alright.
bright side, I learned a great arsonist strategy through that, so thank you. Just
True, he
stand
did.
there, people will think you're AFK, and you can douse them.
Oh,
Good luck.
fun.
Oh,
Wee.
Shy survived.
Up until she was killed. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, it's a big boy! Look out, I'm very big sheriff. I still have fruit roll up in mouth, make it very hard to talk. What are you looking at? Are you looking at me? Do not make fun of the big boy. I work hard to get this big. I eat many eggs and several barges of milk. I'm coming down here. We are going to try as best as we can. Okay, O2, no problem. Just these levers very small. There we go. It is very good. Okay, thank you, escort. Come over here. I got to take out trash. Okay, as a brrr. Very good. Okay, escort, we're coming over to comms. Do not leave behind. Okay, I would hope that you can keep up. Escort, very, very convenient. No dying for me. Oh my goodness, upload. Hoy vey. Okay. Oh, there's Kara. Oh, Kara, always murderer. Always bad Kara.
Down here we go. Okay, going to do it. No, it's we. Okay. And up here is fine. I want to go and scan card, and then we go over here. Okay, up here and yep. Okay, all right. No. We do not need crowd following me. I am not that important. Oh, wait, is everybody alive? Oh. Okay.
I have 2 tasks
What
left.
the hell?
Jordan, don't do it. Jordan, don't do it. Jordan, don't do it.
No. Skip.
Yeah, I know. He's just scaring me.
That
I
was
did-
the
I didn't mean
longest
to.
round with no kills I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Brood,
same.
Brood protected me. Brood
I
protected me.
feel bad. Assassin, I'm mayor. Go for it.
Okay, cycling.
Wait, I'm the mayor. What?
Okay, we can't all be the mayor. I'm the mayor.
Why you not vote big guy mayor?
the only
Also,
elected official here.
Shy is med-based guy.
You're
Were
an
you
elected
elected though, or did you take it from me,
I
the
was
properly
elected.
elected mayor?
Bang.
I can hard clear Michelle. She did not do any of these no kills.
Bang.
No.
You're supposed to do it now. You're supposed to.
Bang.
That was
Pachu.
bang. Bang.
Bang.
For reasons I won't disclose, Shy and Ozza are clear.
Yeah, we met.
A new
scent, bang, by
That is the reason.
Brood
can-
and
I
Just,
Brood
just to
and
be.
Jordan are clear in my eyes.
Oh, Brood's
isn't-
clear in your eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Jordan,
think
trust.
Okay. Michelle and Zine seem to be like a-okay.
I am going as fast as I can. My little legs, or my big legs, take very long to move around.
Oh, you're big.
I am
Oh,
big
what
boy.
is this?
The little legs on the giant.
Oh
Whoa.
wow! It's almost like a mayor vote.
Did a mayor vote for yourself?
Bang.
Dang.
Now I got to run all the way. Michelle probably bad. Statistically speaking, no kills. Michelle possibly bad. Uh-oh. It's very dark. Do not come near me. I will poop. I come over here. Someone else do lights, please. Okay. He's so far away. All right, click button. Okay, no problem. And then, sheep very fast. There we go, negative 18. Oh, me just realized people probably think me killer because no deaths. But me, good boy. Task doing a very good boy. Don't touch me. No one come near me. I am radioactive. 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 Oh dear. Oh, please no. Please no. Wait, maybe check vitals. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No, I kill you. Okay. You're a twat waffle.
Whoa.
Wait, is the
Wait.
body alive?
No. Oh my God, he's
We'll see,
alive.
we'll see in a second. We'll see in a second.
Yeah, just wait,
Oh.
just wait.
Zine,
Oh my God,
I
that rewind
almost-
was so clutch. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
He's
Yeah,
alive.
alive.
Wait, am I alive?
I almost
Yeah,
ruined it.
you're alive, dude.
Okay. Well,
Well, who killed you?
Brood killed me, but it was showed purple in the screen, so I'm kind of.
Oh, Rababa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, rababa.
I actually have the
Yeah.
cracked screen, so I really don't know. But there we are.
I'm done. I'm done with all my tasks.
Need I
I'm gonna
remind you
multitask
that
you.
Ozza's the mayor?
Yeah.
My job here is done. Thank you very much. I'll be seeing you next round. That was
Okay,
my
hold
time. My
on.
name is
Before
Ron.
we go, please protect me next round. Please.
Oh, what are you planning?
I will protect you with my life.
Okay.
I just want to
Or
say,
if you could-
as
or if
Big
you
Boy,
could
I've
button
gotten
Barry
every
after,
task
like,
done.
5 or 10 seconds, that'd be cool too. If someone has button Barry.
I'm pretty sure Brood morphed into Kara, just saying.
Oh.
I got some thoughts on Brood.
That's
Me too.
impossible.
Brood
Oh,
can
we've
be
all
really
got thoughts on
jealous.
Brood.
I got thoughts
I-
on Brood, and I got
I
some
know
thoughts
you
on
want to
Finn.
be me, but like it just won't happen.
I mean, since the day I met you, but it's not. Look, I'm not the glitch.
Wow, guys.
I'm-
Call an ambulance.
That was the most amazing rewind I've ever seen.
I didn't
I
even
almost
realize it
ruined
happened.
I reported the body. I reported
Yeah.
the body.
Hey, big boy, I alive! And not actually back at home. Okay. Come over here. I'm very, very big. Oh. Should someone want to kill me, this is where I am. It's too tiring to move around. Michelle all over me. Okay. What?
Yes, she killed someone.
What's up? Wait,
she
what
killed
happened?
Brood instead of me. She missed. It's Michelle.
It's
Who?
Michelle.
Okay, someone's got to explain to me what's going on here.
I'm Snitch. I just finished my last task. Michelle was right next to me, waiting to kill me. I ran around the table and the room, and then Brood stepped right in front of the bullet for me.
And, and I'm on the other side of the table, and I saw
Did
Michelle do it.
protect you.
Now,
Well, I'm gonna vote
I,
Vince.
I was.
I shielded Kara.
I
that's the-
assume
Oh, I was
Michelle
shielded
was one
too.
of them
That
when
was
she
the
was
green thing I
escorting
saw.
me, and there were no
Okay.
deaths.
Wait, I didn't see it.
I think someone has it backwards.
Oh.
By the way,
Wow.
But you saw it?
Kara, I've always wanted to be like you. I would take a bullet for you, like whatever you want,
Aw.
you know, whatever you want.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Yes.
Good job,
Hero.
crew. We really
so I
minimized
guess-
casualties.
Yeah,
Zane,
what
you're
that was
right.
like a pacifist run.
How did I see the green?
Well,
thing?
that reminds me that when
Say,
Michelle and I were.
said, I'm going
It's
on
a
my own
setting.
term, and I
No,
tried
but it
guessing
says
she was
medic.
Time Lord.
Mm.
When
Yeah,
I
it's a
was
setting
when
if
I was
the medic
assassin
sees it or
too.
If the person who shielded sees it, it's a setting. You can have both. so
No,
you can
but
have them
right
see
now
it.
the setting is that medic sees it. So how did
Oh.
I see it as the shielded person?
Wow,
Look,
I
it
didn't
was a
see
wild round all around.
Yeah, that was
And
wild.
yes, Sheep, I was exactly what you thought I was.
Does
Well, it's
Snitch
weird
turn
because
green
I was
when it's done.
literally sprinting around the map and I didn't see once the first round. And I'm like,
Jordan, I did
Yeah, I
not
was
mean to
fighting
vent
the
in
whole
front of
time.
you.
Now
I thought you were
Or maybe
engineer
it's a
though.
snitch
you know,
thing.
I did not
saved,
mean to do
I
that.
saved Dean, and that's all that matters.
Thank you.
did.
Thank
saved
you.
me.
All right. So up here. Now the meta seems to be, according to people, that you don't kill anyone as glitch. Fuck me with a duck! Knock it off! I guess I really haven't died that. I mean, you know, but it's fine. Fuck you, Brood! Fuck, get fucked! I don't know what killed you, but get fucked. You fuck. I should unmute.
Because Brood was also with me. Okay, so here's what I see.
No, I can
Oh,
tell
no.
you cannot. You did not interrupt an altruist because when I looked at vitals, they were both dead. If you interrupted it, one would be disconnected.
Okay, cool. Because here's what I saw, right? I saw Brood when I was in lab, when I was walking to do my medbay scan. I walk off of my scan, I get a report button. I click it thinking it's Brood, and then obviously Zine pops up. So this is dead. And I also saw the specimen doors like closing, so I think the killer's running there.
Ooh, I also saw the specimen doors like open and shut.
Okay, well Rababa is over by weapons.
Jordan, Broods, and somebody else ran into lab at the start.
He and Sheep are over in admin.
I was gonna say
I think so. Yeah, I did rocket. Yeah.
It was me.
Sorry, I'm having audio.
Okay.
There you go.
Interesting. There might be a murderer then.
What did you see down there, Vince? Did you see anyone, or were you like? It's like
I just saw the doors open, but I didn't see who went in or out. I saw them open and close.
Where were you coming from?
Max Seek and
Okay.
Detective
I've-
YT,
I've been an
Noah,
admin
Artie,
most of the round.
the funny
on admin
Mike
panel.
Mate,
Wait,
and
wait.
Mohammed
room.
Waled. Thank you all for the follows.
Seriously?
Casting with the 100
Like
bits.
I'm gonna assume the table and give you the benefit of the doubt.
Rico, thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay, well, office.
I've been
office,
around that
admin,
and
room.
Nerd
two
Dance,
different
like the 33
locations.
months.
Yeah, so admin's
Hey,
on the
Bridget,
bottom.
what's
I've been
up?
an admin, not office.
Okay.
Like Sheepy, we were in office together, not admin.
Yeah. Well, I have office to the left, vitals to the right, admins.
Stuck in
Okay.
the middle with you.
Can
Okay,
I
Vince,
die
I'm
next?
gonna give you the
I
benefit of
haven't
the
hung
doubt.
out with Brood yet. I've been alive. I've been alive a lot.
So should we put you out so you can go see Brood?
Kinda.
Aww.
Aww.
Aw,
Oh,
buddies.
Brood deafened. He deafened. Never mind.
Whoa.
Rude.
Brood. That's a rude Brood.
Rude, rude.
Brood.
Serves you right. Were you
I don't
sheriff?
know, man. I got sheriffed.
You got sheriffed? Yeah. I was glitched, so I mean.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been shot first round in my imposter games 4 times now.
Yeah, that's really like God, the sheriff the quick fire is just an obnoxious one because it's like either you get that quick fall of they just randomly shot, or else they get lucky and then it's like haha got you, and you're like yes based on absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I did kill you, so I can't feel too bad about it. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. I might have called you some names, but understand it was in a heated moment. I didn't mean them completely. A little bit.
I probably would have called you names if you killed me when I was glitched, so I get it.
I understand.
Oops.
Oh. Hey.
I thought he was Jester. He was an imposter.
Wait, who?
Vince was just stood over this vent, and I kept walking back to him, and he just stood there. And then he killed me and vented.
Wait, what are you?
I was arsonist.
All right, guys, I'm going to go get some drinks, and I'll be right back.
Ozza is dead in admin.
Oh, he's been dead for a while.
Like on the table?
No, he's actually dead. Kind of not all the way down, but partially into that hallway, the little nook that leads toward the vent.
Oh, weird.
The
It's
vent
not
nook, yes.
Shy.
Yeah, wait,
Sheepy,
Shy,
you are
Shy.
freaking me out.
Who,
Yeah, what's up?
wait, about that. Who were you with after you left admin?
Me and Sheepy were in lab.
Okay.
He's the only other person I saw.
Just curious.
I don't.
I was also in the lab. I'm currently in specimen.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that Rob did this because when I was headed to count to 10, Rob was doing telescope. So.
Well, isn't there a nifty little vent in Medbay to that little nook?
It's very nifty.
Wait, where's the vent?
Where's the vent?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well,
Which vent? What are you asking?
I'm asking which vent.
Which vent was he near?
The bathroom to.
The admin vent.
Okay. No, not Shy. She walked into the front of Medbay.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't know
Michelle-
where Brababa went though.
I can't confirm. I cannot confirm that Raw was in specimen though. I was out of there already.
Yep,
I can believe that he went into specimen because I saw him going to Medbay, but he definitely could have vented and killed.
I left off counting to 4.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
like Simon says, like you have to go back.
Michelle, did you
No.
when you entered comms, did you come in from O2 or the right side? Michelle.
The nice thing is I still
You
had
are
a cold
muted.
one up in the upper upstairs fridge.
Look,
so why did he
Shy, for
slap
what
it?
it's worth,
Okay.
you're the only person
I broke it open.
trust.
I'm gonna
I'm
again
scared
skip.
of that.
I think
That's
Michelle
fine.
Michelle's busy.
Voting who I think it is.
Sheep, you just, I don't know. I can't trust you, Sheep. You just freak me out.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Is it those weird pupils?
No, it's
Oh, I do.
cute.
They do have
It's
weird
weird-
eyes.
Gotta be
They
the
have
eyes.
cute eyes. They have
They're
cute
cute.
eyes.
Oh.
Don't
They're
say
cute. They're
that.
cute. They're cute.
Subjective. It's
They are
subjective.
cute, but they're weird. Sorry.
Oh man.
Hey.
Hey.
Fascinating.
I'm very excited to play Harry Potter again. I spent an entire day talking to the developers, like to add
Yeah.
like loads of ideas.
I haven't tried it yet. Like
It's a really
the
fun
lobby I was
mod.
supposed to try it with was
Was the other night, right?
yeah,
where it got
and
yeah.
where it got broken.
The
so.
update broke it. Yeah, it's super fun. Like I can't really talk about much on stream, but the stuff that's coming to it is really really awesome.
Cool.
And it means that like I won't spoil it, but it means that like Ghost will actually be able to engage in the game more as well, which is just like I've not seen in any other mod yet.
Yeah. Phantom's the closest thing here, and even that's a little. I mean, it's almost
It's
more
kind of
something to do
impossible.
than yeah.
Yeah. Unless you die first, like dying first or second are the
Well,
only Phantom wins I've seen.
Unless you finally get glitch
Oh.
and then Brood kills you. Yeah. I know.
Run, Shy, run! Run! You're not fast enough. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So wait, what happened to you guys?
I got sheriffed as assassin.
Yeah, he
again.
killed me and then sheriff got sheriffed.
Yep. It's so.
Wow, you got a posse there.
Oh,
Shy.
Binge just died.
It's Michelle. I'm the snitch.
Oh, let's go! I've been
That's
I've
why
been
you
doing this
had a
stuff the right
posse.
time.
That's why I was scared. That's why I was so scared. I ran to you guys. I was looping around like storage and everything.
Sheepy, Do you
What's
think Michelle killed Vince?
I think, yeah, because you and Raw are together, right?
Not right now, no.
No. Well,
Wasn't
we
comms. I
passed
saw
each other
Raw
in
on comms.
we passed each
Okay,
other
so
in
what-
O2 real quick, me and Jordan, but we didn't
Yeah.
really spend the whole round together.
Oh man,
No.
I'm so glad
It
I
makes
shielded
me
you, Shy.
think- It
Jordan
makes me
fixed
think that there
lights.
is a glitch between you two because when Michelle showed up, there was no one dead on vitals.
Wait, where? Do you know where Vince died or no?
No.
Because I buttoned. Okay.
Maybe one of those two do.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
no
I don't
one
think
was
it was
dead
Michelle
yet.
because she was.
I
chasing
actually
me.
do. I do know. I know exactly where Vince died.
Okay.
Where?
Yeah. And I really want to preface that I didn't.
In your butt.
This is.
Wow, got her.
This
Got
is
her.
gonna, this is gonna get me
I was doing
killed.
it this
but
entire
Vince
time
died
trying to say.
on top of the vent in admin near Adam's office.
Oh well, then both Jordan
Yeah,
and I
that's what
are
was
both
saying
innocent.
the entire time, and then I didn't kill him because I didn't want to kill him there. And here's an offer, because I could hunt down the glitch for
I
you
think it's
guys.
too
if you
late.
guys kill him.
I think it's too late.
I think it's too late for offers.
Wait, Michelle, who do you think the glitch is?
Too late.
Oh, it's definitely.
Eh,
Oh, it's definitely me.
Damn, she hit us with that.
Okay,
Oh,
y'all. You guys, I gotta explain what happened during that game real quick. So
Dude, I cannot
for the-
play one imposter game.
Wait,
I
did
die
Michelle kill
first
you?
I'm
every-
so sorry,
no.
Brood. Okay, so for the entire game, I just sat on the bottom vent in admin and just clicked the kill button.
I've
As
been
sheriff.
killed first as an
Aw.
imposter 4 games.
I'm so sorry, Brood.
No, it's all good.
I figured whoever comes through this vent is probably bad, so I'm just gonna take a shot and see what
I
happens.
thought you were
Oh,
Jester, and I
Vince.
thought it was gonna clear me coming and standing with you because I was arsonist.
Vince, you shot me. I
I
was the
know, but the thing
engineer.
is, I killed Ozza and Brood, and then you as engineer went through the vent, and then I eventually was defeated.
Eventually.
Dude,
I'm sorry. I've been imposter
Sorry,
like
Michelle,
2
yeah.
times in a row, and I'm the worst. I'm so sorry.
no, I mean
You're
I
all good,
died.
Brood. I'm so
I
sorry I
died.
killed you.
Oh, it's all right, Michelle.
Dude, I literally
Today you
cannot
have a
play
lot of
one
Vince was
imposter
being a
game.
monster,
I'm
Michelle.
I'm so
It's-
sorry.
Mature
I
K,
don't-
Dark Rise 69,
Yeah,
nice,
I'm
and
definitely
Lemonmouth
not
88.
ready.
Thank you all for the follows. Oh, good. I get to die quickly now. All right, here we go. Hip, hip. There's that, and then this. There's that. Several people with me. Okay. Maybe try and get weapons done before the murder happens.
Oh.
That was fast.
That
Wow.
was fast. Brood is just a
Hey,
revenge.
Hey, hey,
Brood
this
Brood
is
revenge
Vince.
on Vince?
I wish.
So
Where's everybody
to
at?
investigate here, right?
I can
It's just Vince.
clear Zine because we ran down together and he's got locked out of weapons at the same time I got locked out of admin.
Uh-huh.
I'm in the gas can.
You're in
Where
it.
am I?
I'm in the gas can. I'm going for a swim.
I'm at the node to the left of medbay.
I'm doing my
about to get
keys.
into lab.
Can you guys see? Can everybody see each other? Zine
No.
and
Well,
Zine and
I have
Ozza.
it
I can see Zine. Zine, can you see me?
I
I was
can't see you, but you described accurately what happened, so I'm assuming you were there.
Yep.
Shy, did you see anybody when you were getting on that task?
Nope. Not that I remember. I thought
Jordan, can
you ran into lab, right?
I was on the rocket. I didn't see anybody. Ozza was one of the last to leave dropship, as was Zine. That's all I know.
We're together though, so if we're baddies, we're both baddies, you know?
Yeah,
so
I know.
Kara,
I'm
you're
just
running into
saying.
lab?
Oh, and Zine is a
Yeah,
baddie.
I was
Yeah,
doing.
no, I'm a
I forget
bad,
if I was
bad
doing
boy.
electrical or the node outside storage, but I haven't gone into any area yet.
Rob or Kara, did you see each other?
No, I was
did not
alone in
see
the
anyone.
storage room.
Sheep, where were you?
Where's this body?
Sheep, where were you?
Yeah, wait, where's the body?
It's to the right of below lab by that vent next to that like maze task.
Oh.
Oh my god, sorry, I was mute. I was on my way to
Where-
O2.
Did you? Okay.
O2.
I mean, I think Ozza and Zine are clearing each other, but everybody else can't clear anybody.
Yeah.
Correct.
Last
Seems
person to
like
leave the
it.
dropship. I didn't even leave the dropship. I was doing my keys, and then bing.
I think it's Kara, Sheep, or Rob for this one.
I mean,
I just
And
don't know.
Shy
I don't
is
know.
Jester?
I don't
just
know
naturally
which.
suspicious.
No.
What?
Something about that
Whoever
color.
voted me is
Oh, well, they also used to put cocaine in Coke. That's one of the reasons it's got the name. So, you know. They no longer do, to be clear. They also use basically a form of liquid cocaine in nasal surgery as a local anesthetic. Okay, can I leave? Thank you. Oh, here's where we die.
I
I
saw
just found
Sheep's body on
Brood.
cams. Oh wait, where's
Brood's
Brood?
okay. Here's the
He was
thing.
an electrical.
Brood's body's on
Here's the
cams.
thing. Here's the
No,
thing,
no, no.
right?
Oh, yeah.
I got some info.
Yeah.
I had to open 3 doors to fix lights, and they slammed shut again, and it was very frustrating. I fixed lights. Brood comes in. Shy comes in. Shy goes and gets on cam. Shy's on cams the entire time.
Yeah,
Michelle
and I saw
runs
Sheep's
across.
body there.
Yeah, and you saw Sheep's body where I reported it, right?
Michelle. Outside of vitals.
Yeah, Michelle runs across me as I'm leaving. Michelle, did you kill Brood behind Shy? If Shy was on cams the whole time, did you kill
I
Brood?
wasn't on cams the whole time.
Oh,
I hopped
So
off
Brood
cams to
was-
go report Sheep.
Can I say where Brood's body is?
Yes.
Sorry.
It was right outside cams, but to the right. So Shy could not have seen it if she was like in the room.
Yeah, I
both
think
Shy and
it's,
both Shy and I ran out of
Yes.
the electrical heading to the right, and I didn't
So-
see the body like a report pop up. Neither one of us stopped. Like, I don't know.
No,
I never
it
saw
was-
Brood.
I didn't see Brood either. So Sheep's body is right outside of like Vital's door. I saw that on cams.
Yeah,
and
that's
when
where
I
I've
hopped off, and I
reported
was
it,
running
yeah.
there, and me and Zine were like running together.
I think it's Michelle. I think she sliced
No,
my boy.
I didn't even go towards cams. I was heading south.
Keep in mind that Jordan
you-
is right near the vent that goes from
I
cams
am.
into trees.
My vent, or I was waiting for that to
My
be
vent.
addressed. My
Yeah.
download is at 94% when this got called. I had seen Ozza open the door to do lights while I was doing my my O2 canisters. And then I went up there and I was doing my download when all of this was happening. I saw Kara come in and dance like below me a little bit.
You could see
no,
that.
I
with
don't know
the
how to
download
vote.
Yeah, you can see that with the download up because it doesn't
Okay.
take up the full window. There's
see.
like a chunk of the lower third of the screen that you can definitely see.
Okay.
Because the lights were on at that point. The lights were on when I went to start my download.
Hawkins, Chapter 13, thank you for the follow. Gale, 1830, thank you for the
Or
follow.
wait, were
What's
they?
my name, 1984, with the follow. And
They're not
Taco,
going.
728,
I
thank you for the
don't
follows.
I
They
don't know.
couldn't tell you.
They came
I'm
on
trying to
before I
remember.
went into O2, I believe.
Come on.
A vote on 7.
We vote on 7 in this lobby.
That's just how
We
we
do
do.
vote on
Listen, we
7.
play
We
with live
do
ammo
vote on
around
7.
here. Let's go do specimen while timers still aren't up. I don't have any good way to survive the run from finishing back, but we... So if we voted on 7 and they just called that, then that means that we've lost. And the Time Lord just moved everybody who was going to go do that away from that. So we should be losing here momentarily. I guess not. I do not know what's happening in any capacity. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And I can't remember what this one is. Hello? There it is. Okay, lights are down. That blinked. Now I gotta go to comms and wait 20 seconds, because that'll keep me alive. Now we get to see who the killer is, because they'll be racing for me. It's Shy. Excuse me, Shy. Excuse me, Shy. Shy, go away. Shy, go away. Shy, go away.
Oh my god, poor guy. Oh
That
no.
was-
Look at
That
all
was
five
predictable.
ghosts. All five
Yeah.
ghosts.
Is
just
she
chasing me.
underdog?
Gross.
Holy shit!
So I was the underdog.
Oh God. Where
Wow,
is
that was a
everyone?
race right
fast.
there.
Well, I mean, it
That
was
a
like,
great chase.
it was like
They're
I,
all in. They're
I
all in
was
comms.
snitch, and so I when I
They're
saw
all in
that
comms?
it had moved to comms, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, how many kills was that in one round?
Oh my goodness.
Went on a rampage.
I was just doing my thing.
Shy
Wow,
blacked
Shy.
out. Shy blacked out.
Shy blacked out.
Just murdered everybody.
Her eyes went real shark-like.
I will partially take the blame for that because I was gesturing it so hard out there that I was just a sitting duck.
Did you run over bodies?
No longer a dolphin, but
No,
a
but
shark.
he was on medbay for the longest time.
I was waiting for someone to try to medbay scan, and then they'd be like, "Oh, Rod didn't do it."
Oh my
I've just put the
I
name
see
of
you all-
someone that tried to spoil it. In general, if you guys.
Oh,
can
thank
find
you.
them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I love a tasty ban.
Oh,
Yeah.
How do you
Damn.
ban? You just type ban and
Slash
then
ban.
Twitch?
Yeah,
Partner.
slash ban.
Slash
Slash
ban.
ban,
Ban,
and then the
okay,
username,
great.
and then if you want, you can type out the reason.
I have a
Real quick, I'm gonna remake the lobby to try and not give Michelle imposter.
That's not allowed. I refuse.
Michelle, I'm sorry you went out first. You were underdog. It's way more fun if you. If
They
your partner gets out
they
first.
tried. To be fair, this is the first time someone's ever spoiled it in the form of a song.
Well,
Wait,
at least they were trying to
sing
be
it-
creative.
sing it to
Oh, a
us.
musical episode.
Well, I banned it, so it's all disappeared.
A musical
now, but
episode of a Vince
Oh,
Foster
it
lobby?
had-
Oh,
See it.
let's go.
Yeah.
You should be able to view it via BTTV.
No,
I
I'm just
think
using.
you
I'm
got
just using
go into
OBS
your
chat.
mod mode.
Yeah, I use OBS chat.
Is it the same
I
COD?
use OBS
Yes.
chat.
Yeah, OBS chat.
No, there's a new one in the title right now.
Oh,
Oh, I want to hear the song.
It was. I don't know. It was like your
was it
guys'
good?
names, and then it was like no. It was like is sus la 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 when the imposter is sus la 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 la, and then it just kept listening.
Oh.
Like it was so
I was
bad.
gonna ask if they were
Wow.
Shy or Shay.
Points for
thank you
creativity.
so much. I'm guessing it was D-Man who did that or Sean. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Skeld. Vince doesn't like Skeld that much, so that's interesting. But here we are. How have these games been going? They've been going fine. Not a whole lot. Like, I had one imposter round that I got to play a little bit, but was pretty scuffed. Michelle was my teammate, and I don't think literally, like, never killed. And then I got outed by an altruist resurrection, and then I had glitch once, and Brood killed me almost immediately. Like I was his first kill, so there was nothing happening there. And this is all we got.
Who was just in
That was
reactor?
I looked at you standing in a place I kind of thought you shouldn't be standing.
To be fair, I was in the 1 through 10 screen, but I was also like, I don't think I should be. This
Wow.
feels
Yeah,
like-
I thought you might be at 1 through 10, but you looked like standing really high in the room. Anyway, real quick, Sheep's body is on the lights panel, I think.
That's what I was thinking
Is
too.
that you
It
just
popped up
running
for me
in?
at about the same time.
Must be
Someone
me.
did run by me in storage
It wasn't
don't
me.
really have
Kara, where did they go?
into like admin or cafeteria area.
Oh, I was doing my upload on admin and
yeah, I
someone
saw you
stepped on
doing
me.
upload.
I didn't see.
Oh,
who
stepped on
was
you,
I
that's
saw-
rude.
I saw someone's feet.
For what
At the
it's worth,
very
I
least-
had Simon says 1 through 10. So
Yeah, at the very least, I think this is probably not Jordan, just based on the timing and where she
It's
was.
not Shy.
Wait, I have a question for Rob. When I was running into admin, you were running out. Where did you go?
I went over to storage and I went over to fix the lights, and I didn't make it into the room in time.
Okay, and when I
I
checked
think
the
I
panel,
I
saw
headbutted
two-
Rob
I
about.
don't believe that. I do not believe that, Rob.
Wait, Michelle, you
I
have
had
this
butted
I'm telling
Rob
you
on
too,
my
that's where I was.
I
Because,
passed.
Rob,
I
I-
hit Olga and I hit Vince.
Rob, I was just about to get into electrical, and Shy was already on upload when I was almost to electrical. So that timing would not have worked out. You should have already
'Cause-
been on lights panel.
He ran out before I did card swipe first, and then I went to my upload.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
there's
Michelle,
No way.
Michelle,
Wait,
you
he
saw
might be
me?
Jester.
Yeah.
He might be Jester.
How did
Yeah,
you
I
see
bumped
me?
into you.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
you never
literally
walked
was
over.
on top of you when we saw the body.
Oh, not on my stream, but I believe you.
I think
believe you
Rababa is the one who ran by me.
I mean, I'm still gonna kill Brood, but anyway, it's
Oh, okay.
neither here nor there.
Okay.
It's not
Wow.
7 yet.
Oh, hold on. I don't know why I just deafened. That's my bad.
Oh, we all
yeah.
voted you.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we all voted you,
Oh,
Rababa.
that's not fun.
Well,
It's not
We
very
usually
cash
vote-
money of
we
you.
vote the first
No.
person to deafen.
We vote the first person to deafen.
I mean, that's
Is
fair.
this
I'll take
empty?
it.
Who, I earned a vote there? Okay. Hey, Saraswick. How are you all doing? We are all doing fine. I will speak for everybody. We are collectively fine. You got a body spray that smells like cherry blossoms? That smells pretty good. I actually kind of like the smell of Axe body spray if it wasn't, like, assaulting you. If it was, like, a gentle smell, then I don't mind the smell of Axe body spray, which is what I think of whenever you see the word body spray. Well, obviously, that's the association. Shy's gonna kill me? Okay. But the, why do I have this now? Oh, because wires. Okay. And then I need to turn on specimen. I'm always sus, but Pyonk's not even in this game. Or Doc.
Did someone shoot him? Did someone shoot him?
Well, they're not gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't even seen him.
I
Let's
believe
just say there's a vent where there shouldn't
reporting
be.
this was a
Wow.
mistake, and I am going to.
Wow.
There's a vent where there shouldn't be, and it's really bothering me.
You
Aw.
think reporting this was a mistake?
I do.
Okay, picking up what you're putting down. Okay.
Whoa.
Well,
Peace
the
out, peace
assassin
out.
has just. I'm not sure if I should say the name just in case they weren't the assassin and they got caught venting or something, but I do know who the sheriff is.
So, are we thinking Michelle might have attempted to assassinate
I
you?
think she assumed I was the sheriff and tried to assassinate me.
Okay.
Who do you think
well.
the sheriff is?
I
Well,
know who
we
the
don't-
sheriff is because
we
I
don't wanna
witnessed
out
the
them.
kill, but I don't want to out them
Well, what
just in
if you're
case
wrong?
that wasn't the
What if
assassin.
you're wrong, Gaza?
Well, Rob
Why
was
do
the
you
bad guy.
want the? Why do you want the?
And I got
imposter?
killed
Why
in
do you want to
front
know
of.
so bad?
I like to know.
I think we just have a glitch left.
Really?
Okay.
No one's able to use the emoji anymore.
What emoji?
Come on, I'm no.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck?
Okay. Well,
That got weird.
I don't want to vote.
Well,
don't
I
know.
skipped because we were on 8.
Yeah.
I know we're supposed to shoot on 7.
We
So my
are.
bad.
We are.
I'm sorry. I
Dang.
broke the tradition.
Why they though? Thank you for the follow. Eagle Eye 2 3
What is
4 5
happening,
4. Thank you for the
Devin?
follow. Soda Sap Nap. Thank you for the follow. And K Bug. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, how you doing? I have gas. Oh dear, feeling very bloated at the moment. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Hello, OG Deathworm, if that is your real name. Perhaps it's a pseudonym intended to mask your disguise. Thank you for the 38 months, OG. This is a bit of a walk, guys. Okay. You're doing a grad walk tomorrow, and basically I'm going back to my elementary middle school with all your old classmates. God damn it, let me live!
Witches.
Time Warper,
Hot
let
dogs
me
are not
live
a
my life.
I believe there's too many Ozas.
Too many Ozas?
So Ozza, you ran up through cafeteria, right?
I did, yes.
He did, yes.
Did you double back into admin?
Just now I have.
Okay, it might be rewind fuckery, but I really could have sworn I saw two Ozas.
I think there is a glitch running around.
Who were you with? Wait, who did you see?
It was me, Ozza, Shy, but people were coming in and out,
Yeah, I
and
did
there
the
was
O2
like,
in there.
yeah, I saw.
I think Shy might be the glitch.
Look, I don't know what I saw.
The chat's talk or
I definitely saw Shy
Because,
glitching
someone
out a
tried
little
to
on my
kill
screen.
You, Vince. Vince, someone tried to kill you like 3 or 4 seconds before you hit the button.
I'm shielded?
Maybe 5.
Not anymore, it sounds like.
Ooh.
Not
That
anymore.
explains why I'm alive.
So either Shy or Ozza.
Well,
I know it wasn't Jordan for sure.
I think I might have been muted there, but
What
Ozza
if?
just said that Oz is an admin, and I'm in there and not doing any tasks right now, and nobody else is in there with me.
I am
so-
actually just behind you, Jordan. Like walking in behind you. Like I'm in the I'm not actually in admin yet.
I'm
But how would you know?
skipping.
Well, I can see you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
Okay, wait, Zine, who
Oh.
ran with you through cafeteria?
What's that?
Who ran with you through cafeteria?
Shy was who was near me, I believe.
Oh, Shy did?
I was running
Oh,
up to Nav.
Then it was
yeah.
Ozza. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
I don't know what's going on for
It's
sure.
not. No,
so
I promise you, I'm not. I'm not
It
a killer.
wasn't
I just.
Zine, the person Zine was with, or Jordan.
Okay, you
that
know what?
tried to kill you, Vince.
I'm put on my thinking foot. I'm gonna solve this.
Okay.
Oh god.
No.
I wish I voted. I wish I didn't vote Skip so I could vote you for saying.
Ah,
something.
come on.
Me too.
little feet never hurt now and then.
We're on 7. I think we've
Oh,
got 2 killers out. I maybe just one.
Do not vote for the foot guy.
There's trickery afoot.
Ah,
Hey, my man.
Ooh, good one, good one, good one.
I just want to finish my tasks and then find a corner and hide. Shy went right and who went left? Ozza, okay. Ozza definitely didn't have time to actually do that task. That was way fast. Oh, God damn it! Car, don't kill me, please. Do my best, Jordan.
Ozza and Shy. It's Ozza and Shy. I mean, it's just Shy.
then we vote for Shy.
I'm the sheriff.
No, Shy just turned from Zine into Shy.
Shy's not the sheriff.
It's
I
Shy.
am
It's
the
Shy.
sheriff.
It's
I
Shy.
killed Rob.
Why did you say?
Also, watch me kill Rob.
Why would you choose
Hey,
me, you
hey.
sick bastard?
I
saw
do have the
two zines
microphone
on
and
cameras. I saw 2 zines on cameras, and then Shy went into Nav and turned back into Shy.
vote Shy. I caught Ozza fleeing the scene of Vince's corpse, and I
Okay, yeah.
shot Ozza.
I knew I also saw Ozza. Thank you. Okay.
I think we've got a pretty good beat on Shy. Don't worry about it.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Don't believe her vicious lies.
Oh man, I did call
skip
them
on
both out.
five?
Ozza and
I
Shy,
think
yeah.
I got her.
Rob was a glitch, and I killed the imposter. I killed Rob.
Nice.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
so
Vince.
sad. I had Zine left to hit. I was literally about to hit ignite, and then I got
Oh
sheriff
no
shot.
way.
Hey, hey,
Arsonist.
That's why I didn't report the body. It's like I can
saw
get
you
my
walk
ignite
over
off.
it, and I'm like,
It's alright.
I
Hey,
can get
Vince,
my
I don't know
ignite
what
off.
you
Be
want
the
to
only
do
player
at this
left on
point,
7.
but it was still Michelle. Michelle is still an imposter.
There's nothing you
I
really
think
can
I
do.
just looked at the draw.
Can we call a scientist to ask why apparently I am fated to be imposter?
Oh, I thought we were gonna go back to our previous conversation about why a hot dog is a sandwich.
Wait.
Legally in the state of
I think a
Massachusetts,
hot
it
dog's
is
a
not a
Are we waiting on
You think a hot dog's a
Vince
taco? That actually
Yeah, I've
is
got
an
waiting for
interesting theory
host.
that I
We're
might agree
waiting for
with.
Vince.
Okay, I was just making sure everyone else was stuck on the same screen.
We need to
Yeah, we are.
convince
Yeah,
him
yeah.
to
Okay,
continue.
no worries, no worries.
Yes.
If you want to get off
Yes,
the screen,
no,
Jordan, you can hit exit game or Alt F4.
Ha 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 ha.
Salius Nocton. Oh, sorry.
Vince is also muted.
Salius
So
Nocton.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
Vince
this
isn't
is
around.
Hey,
fair
I'll
by
be
the
back.
How's it going, man? Interesting moment. Thank you for joining
can't
us.
Open my Discord, it like closed. And I
Oh.
can't, my search
Oh,
bar
no.
is
I
not
was
working.
as
I don't know
as soon
what
as
to do.
as soon as I
you're
realized
still
Shy was the
here.
glitch, I was just having a great time because I knew she'd keep me alive because I thought she thought I thought she was sheriff and I was just dousing.
Oh, Ozza, were
everybody.
you also bad?
I was
Yeah.
arsonist. I
And then
was
Jordan
about,
sheriffed you.
I was
Yeah.
about to hit ignite and then she sheriffed me as I was
Hat
clicking
that's
it.
making me imposter.
Wow.
I changed this hat and I got imposter every time.
She was the last one I was
Exactly, Vince.
missing.
Michelle, you just have really good luck.
I was
No, it's
Jester.
awful.
I
I'm
can't-
the
I
worst
can't open my
imposter. I should
Discord.
not be
Should
allowed
I,
to be
like,
imposter.
restart?
No one in my chat has been able to
Oh,
use
yeah,
the
sure.
crewmate emoji.
I was Jester and desperately trying to build a case against myself.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shield you.
Oh no, I appreciate. Look, I die as Jester all the time, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, Jester is a death sentence for me. Like I've never.
Just hide and then act nervous.
Wait,
Yeah,
guys,
right.
what about this?
Oh, what? What just happened? Shy just
left?
left.
Shy's rebooting her Discord.
Yeah, I can't open my Discord at all, so I can't like deafen or mute.
Can you
or
like
anything.
in task and then try to reopen it?
Yeah, like task manager.
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm trying to do. But like my search isn't working. Like my taskbar isn't working in general.
Oh,
Have
no.
control R Discord.exe.
Guys, would a hot dog be a meat peninsula?
Peninsula?
Oh, God.
What?
I mean, it is
I
surrounded
need
on
to
three
Google that. I'm
sides.
not
I
very
don't
smart.
believe so.
I never want to hear the words meat peninsula again in my life.
I mean, it's-
How do
surrounded
you
on three
spell
sides by
peninsula?
Say that
bread.
now,
The legal
Vince.
definition of a sandwich. The Webster Dictionary's definition of a sandwich.
We all know a hot dog is a taco.
It's a taco.
I would
Thank
Hot
say
you.
dog
that
is
the
a taco.
That's
taco
funny.
is
A
a hot
taco's
dog.
Taco is also a meat
Wait,
peninsula.
you would say a taco is a hot dog? No.
No.
I know what a
No, ma'am.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
Because
All hot
taco,
dogs are tacos, but not all
taco is
tacos are
like the
hot dogs.
genus, you know? Like it's family
Exactly.
taco.
I'm back.
Welcome
What
back.
up?
Genus
Hi, back, I'm
taco,
Zine.
Species hot
Hot
dog.
dog?
There it
Okay.
is.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Family
I'm
Meat
there.
Peninsula.
Taco is
I
hot
got
dog.
guys.
Kind of like how Blue Jays are corvids.
Do you
They are
consider
corvids.
soup?
They are.
Do you
Indeed.
consider cereal a soup?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's more of a stew.
No.
I think
Soup.
I think oatmeal's more of a
Oh,
stew.
What about gazpacho?
Ooh.
I don't know what that
Ooh.
is.
It's
like a
cold soup.
I mean, that's just a soup.
Yes, it's
Which is
a-
really just a
Think
wet
of all.
salad.
So it's cereal.
Yeah, so cereal's a gazpacho.
All right. Cereal's like a gazpacho. Hey, look at Chungus over here. Look at Chungus. Big chunka, big chunka, big chunka, big chunka, big chunka. Shy with the faking. And the making.
I've
up?
been hacked.
I think we should vote
by-
Kara.
Okay,
Okay.
I was also gonna say
I did
something
nothing.
similar. I'm so sorry. This timing was so unfortunate. I was walking into calf and I saw sheep crossing right to left, and then sheep changed into Zine, like right in my
Oh,
vision.
no, I
Oh,
got
you
hacked.
know.
How did
I
you
got,
know that?
I got hacked by Rob.
I'm pretty sure it was just Zine.
What?
But
What do
if
you
it
mean
was
what?
me?
You hacked
Is the
me.
animation for transforming and detransforming same or different?
It's the
The
same.
The same.
So
It's
it
the
could be
same.
me.
I'm
could be
dancing.
really
I'm
an
dancing
animation.
around Shy. I'm making fun of her because she's so slow. So I was just. I was
Oh
just,
yeah,
am
Zine
large
is with
and
Shy right
I
now.
was just doing circles around Shy.
Oh,
Yeah. So
I
it's
mean,
gotta be
so
me.
cheap.
I mean, Zine doesn't like.
Um,
I don't think sheep changes in front of me. I think it's more likely that
If
somebody
we
unchanged.
100% want a killer, I promise I'm not
Sheep is my
executioner.
favorite chaos friend.
Rob 100% hacked me. He was the only one that could have done it, and it was too long for it to be them to have been morphed to someone else because
Right.
I was with him in
Hacker
admin.
man?
I was with him
I
in
fixed
admin.
lights.
I walked into electrical. I walk out of electrical, and then Rob hacks me as I'm passing him.
Can you get a hack that early though? What's the cooldown on it?
What do you mean? That was ages into the round. That was
Yeah,
like,
it's
that
been kind
happened
of
just
a
now,
round.
just before this meeting
Yeah,
was called.
I got a lot
Well,
of
so
work.
Raw, what do you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I fixed lights, so I'm a crew.
And Zine.
Yo.
And
Instead of killing
Zine,
someone at
what did
the
I?
No, but if Shy is vouching for Zine, then it can't be Zine.
You know,
I saw this
Unless it's
happen in
Cheyenne
cafeteria
Zine.
like
you know
15
that
seconds
theory
ago.
that police utilize when like they're looking for criminals like in an escape, and they're the ones driving like better than any other driver on the road. I think that's what Rob fixing lights is.
Well, Zine, you're also not denying it.
What are you accusing me of? Like I was
I think
dancing
we should
around
figure out who the
Shy.
aggressor is between Zine and
I don't
I
know
saw
what
you
else.
transform.
I did not transform. I 100% did not transform. I don't know what you saw, but I did not transform.
Thank
is
you,
so
crew.
weird.
We just shot
Wait,
on 10.
we're voting on
I-
10? What?
Thank you, crew.
skipped.
The
Well,
glitch is
I
out.
skipped.
The glitch
I
is out.
skipped. Yeah, but shooting on 10 is so BM.
I didn't. I can't do. I can't do. I was just dancing around Shy. I just vibing over here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So have I proved to you that I'm not the Morphling?
I
I just
overestimated
killed
the
myself,
situation and
I
I
would've
did
been
it
so
dumb.
mad.
I'm sorry, just ignore me.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
proved
confused
to
what
me
happened.
that you're not the Morphling
Jordan,
By-
why
Not-
did it take
by
so long
doing
on the
something that
specimen?
a Morphling could not do.
Why did I take so long on this?
Whatever, Kara.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I
Since I
overly
left
underestimated
it
the
open a
situation,
few
and I'm
seconds too
sorry.
long.
I'd like to make it clear that Sheep, you have clearly demonstrated to me that you could not possibly be the
Stop
Morphling.
trying to get me killed, alright?
Oh,
You
wait,
don't
or
need
the
to go any
miner.
further.
Or the
I'm just
miner.
making. I'm just noting it.
Yup.
Oh,
Wait,
he's
Michelle,
the
why did Michelle,
engineer.
why
Okay.
did you
No.
hit button?
Wait, did I just do a dumb again?
Oh, why did you
What?
button? I'm just asking.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, we
No,
just
why-
So what was the
Oh,
motivation for the
what's
button?
up?
we saw something, and we're gonna go ahead and vote Zine now.
I don't
I mean, I
understand why you're
guess.
voting me.
That's good.
Zine,
Whatever you
assassinate
saw.
Sheep. He's the engineer.
Do you think he's an engineer?
I believe in you,
Yeah,
Zane.
do it.
Just
Do
kidding.
it.
Zine is
it.
Morphling.
Do it.
Wait,
Well, Zine's not Morphling.
Wait, what just
Or
happened?
he just got assassinated.
Wait, what just
Oh.
happened?
Did we just waste all our votes?
okay.
You can vote again.
No, you
Wait,
can
hang
vote
on,
no.
but hold on, but Sheep
Yeah,
vented in front of me.
This makes no
Yeah,
sense. So
but
it's
that
Sheep.
means that Zine cannot be the Morphling.
So Sheep is just bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll
What
take
game are
that.
we playing right now?
I
I'm
can't
so
vote
confused.
anymore.
What happened?
No, you should be able to vote again.
Hmm.
Is it
Thank
not
you
letting
so
you?
much for the follow.
Michelle, you can vote.
Oh, I'm
I
not bad,
can?
guys.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
Zine
bad.
died.
But
You
there's
guys get a.
But if
Okay.
Zine was the
There we go.
Morphling,
Oh,
it's
no,
really
my God.
I'm not bad.
fabricated wrong.
Wow.
I'm so confused.
Wait, Sheepy's. I don't think Sheepy's bad.
They're
I'm
dropping
not
like flies.
bad.
No idea what's going on anymore.
That was wonderful. I could have asked for more from a failed assassination.
I
Hey,
was
so-
clearly engineer.
I know you were.
Why
So-
did
But
you guess it?
I figured two different things. Either one, you were engineer, in which case it'd be very clear that that they would just vote me. Or two, if you weren't, because I was kind of thought you might be baiting engineer, and so I went for crewmate, and that you had shifted. That's what I guessed was just that you had shifted to demonstrate you were safe. But I knew that if I died there, then they'd probably vote you out anyway and mistake why I died. So,
That's fair, but you should have cycled me and tried to guess someone else. I think that was because you could have potentially gotten two
Uh-oh.
people with a guess. Especially
Oh.
Chow, did you just
Yeah.
kill?
No. Are
Oh.
you a gigantic murderer?
I am gigantic,
you-
but not a murderer.
Are you like a Lady D type? Are you one of those?
Lady D. Oh
Lady
my
D.
God.
I love that.
He's just hanging out in med bay.
Because listen, all I know is I was walking up from doing download and card swipe, and I see Kara right behind Shy. So I mean, unless Kara shot Shy probably
Okay,
killed Kara.
For what it's worth, I don't actually like the idea of trying to figure out a 50-50 on 5. I'd almost rather try and figure out if there's still 2 baddies left than who the partner might be.
I don't
Eliana, thank you for the follow.
with
Marber, thank you for the
Zine
28 months.
I can vouch for that on admin. There were 3 in CAF, 1 in medbay, and 1 had just fixed comms, which I assume is Vince then.
Wait,
I fixed
did you run up
comms.
in calf?
With-
Did you run up in calf?
No, I didn't run up. I'm still on admin
Someone
table.
ran to the top
Yeah,
of
yeah, I was
calf,
just
and
there.
I was like heading to chase them, and I was like, I have to go to
Dr.
Miles and
Hobo,
med
thank you for
bay,
4
and I was
months.
slowly running to
We
med
don't
bay.
have 2 killers left, I believe,
not me.
with the Zine and the sheep vote, and then Rob was 100% a glitch.
also
so-
looked like
Trentakis
food.
19, thank you for
Yeah,
the
no,
19
I
months.
just,
Matches your name.
Do you know what was best? Was we like without saying a single word, we silently orchestrated this in
I think
in
this
the
is
lobby.
between.
Yeah,
I
no,
kind of
was
vote
just-
either
like I
Ozza
said,
or
I was in
Michelle,
med- I was in
honestly.
Oh
medbay.
no, it's definitely between Jordan and Shy, and there's one killer left, and it's an imposter. I just don't know which one it is.
I don't know. I kind
Why?
of feel okay about Shy.
But I can't
Why?
possibly have done this
I-
because I was on admin table.
I don't know. Could be a big stomping mama. Who's to say?
Vince, I was the grey bean that went up in storage when you went across. to comms.
Oh, okay.
Tiebreaker?
I mean, I
Tiebreaker?
skipped.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ooh,
What the heck is Vince?
How-
Is he arsonist or jester or what?
Jester.
Is he gesturing?
Yeah.
He's gesturing wildly.
Gesturing wildly. I wasn't
No
sure,
better way to
like,
gesture.
I wasn't sure whether he genuinely thought that I like morphling in front of him, or if that was just like random nonsense chaos for gesturing.
So wait, what are you?
I was assassin.
Not morphling. Weird.
No, like he saw me turn around and come back, but I mean, because I don't think there was a morphling in front of him. I think that he just mistook me walking and was like, "What happened there?"
He probably wanted to do it as a jester.
Yeah, if he's jester, then maybe he's just trying to get chaos or whatever. But the problem is
So
the
what
way
if he just guessed?
the way he described it, like I didn't realize he was sussing it until like towards the end of the round, and by that point it was like there wasn't a lot of coming back because he'd already established everything, and it was just like he went around it in such a weird way. I was like, I don't know. So he's blaming sheep? No, wait, he's blaming me. So anyway. But I was happy with the chaos I caused with the failed assassination. I was okay with that.
Yeah, we're like, what the heck?
I'm really surprised that I didn't get killed as engineer though. It's very obvious.
Well, like I said, I wasn't. I mean, the thing is people have been baiting all sorts of things, and so anything obvious is kind of nerve wracking. And then
I
also
legit wanted you to kill him.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure. Like I thought that he was trying to bait the engineer, but had actually shifted, and that was where he was saying it was. Sorry, I got a notification in the middle of that, so my thought kind of trailed off. But yeah, I figured that it was shifted, and that would have left him as regular crewmate, so that's what I tried. Thor with the 2 years.
Because she's too massive, but on cams, right when the lights went out, I saw her jump out of a vent.
Well,
don't-
I'm locked in storage right now.
No.
Which vent did he? Yeah, I'm literally locked in
Right side
storage.
hall. The one.
Shay's locked in storage with me.
What?
I'm in storage with you as well. How did about what 5 seconds
I love that
before
Jordan
this
is,
button?
like,
how
getting
did I
frustrated,
then
like,
see
how?
her pop out of the vent in like the between nav
Hey Pander,
and
how you
shield
doing?
area?
Good to see you.
That doesn't make sense though, because Shay was with me locked in
Shy.
storage. Shy, sorry.
we're in
There was
storage.
pronunciation.
There was a vent animation. Like
I still just I
know what
don't.
to tell you. This is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm with Michelle. I'm so confused.
well, I am too then I guess, but I saw
just
I saw
don't
the big
think-
lady on top of the vent and
The
it
big
like
lady.
and
I have a name. It is Big Lady.
I saw Miss Big Shy.
Brad B007
like,
007. Thank you for
Ozza's
follow.
dead. I thought I saw Ozza fairly recently.
I haven't seen Ozza in a long time.
Last place I saw Ozza was near navigation, like the boop boops. Not the boop boops, but the squarular one with the not the squarular hexagonal.
Kara
boop boop.
prefers it
feel
off so
shy.
she
I
can
don't know.
guess
I'm
it's your
not-
boy.
I'm not feeling super shy. I
But
don't.
yeah, no,
I'm
and like
usually
I
pretty
said,
shy.
I've been with.
Well,
I
think
was
it's
with
Jordan
Clyde
from last
So
round.
this is probably Vince gesturing and knowing it's shy.
Oh, mayor action. Is that it?
Oh,
Is
get
that the
me
game?
out.
Is it finished?
It's
Yeah.
horrible
How did you
being
fit in that
Jordan.
van?
Michelle, hang
How
on,
did
Michelle. Hey, Michelle, were you also a jester?
I was also a jester.
Yeah, I thought so. It was you and me were both fucking jesters.
How did you fit in the van?
I don't know. I actually rehopped. I tried to call lights, and I was so big. I was like far away from the vent, but it made me hop right back into it because of how big I was.
Oh, that's so funny.
So after
Yo,
all of these-
I apologize for the early chaos. I was literally just trying to be sus, but people kept believing things that I said.
Aw.
I was like,
I know,
it says
the
he
most
clears
annoying
me,
thing
that's
was-
weird.
Yeah, like
That
the
is so annoying,
you know,
just 'cause there's a corpse right there.
I'm like, I'm cleared. People saw
There's
me,
a
was
corpse
shy,
right
and you're
there.
like, so it was
I
you? I
can't
was like,
believe it.
no, and everyone's like, yeah, I guess it was
Just
him.
non-stop bullshitting
Yeah.
the entire time.
I am
Yeah.
sorry for mayoring you out first round, but
No,
to be
it's
fair,
okay.
you were a bad guy.
Yeah, no.
And so
After
are you,
playing
Shy.
after
Yes,
playing
well-
so many, after playing
Sorry,
so
Rockhead.
many games with Glitch, that was my first time ever being involved in a hack ever. So I was really hoping Ozzy would be cool about it. Like I've never been hacked, I've never hacked, nothing.
We'll avoid.
Wow, way to
we'll
not be
avoid
cool,
voting.
Ozza. Way to not be
I
cool.
was gonna be cool. I was gonna be cool, and then the button was called, and I was like, he's probably gonna hunt me down.
We can avoid voting on 8 or 9 without a hard accuse, or 10 for that
How
matter.
about, yeah, we don't have to vote on 10, guys.
Please don't vote on 10. I love not voting on 10.
I skipped.
Aw.
I'm cool now. I
I
promise I'll be
skipped
cool. I feel
It
really
was
cool.
just
I'm
the
cool.
You're
mayor.
great, you're great, my
It was
dude.
Jordan.
Swooper can be fun if you can pull it off. Which, as we all know, I cannot. Okay, keys. God damn it. I was like going for it and then couldn't make it. You will pull off. Have faith. You must believe. Is anyone in here? Not a soul in here to be found. Okay. Okay, boss. Oh, I can't vent. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why am I... I just got diseased, didn't I? Is that what that is? I just got, like, the ultra long, so I'm assuming I got diseased. Cool. Swooper's a cool roll with disease.
Michelle killed Kara. Michelle killed Kara. Michelle killed Kara.
Hello.
There's no way one person can get imposter this much.
Do you know what, it could be a morphling, and you know I'd feel bad voting again, but I left Kara in specimen, and then I think a few people can attest to one being in specimen and admin table still, and Michelle walking out of lower deacon.
Well, real quick, what'd you find, Jordan? You reported sheep, right?
Yeah, sheep was in top of electrical. Nobody was around. Kind of just outside of cams.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
inclined to think he might have been dead for a while because I saw him dancing up there in the beginning of the round.
Yes.
Yeah, he was
yes,
dancing
Black has
on
been dead
that
a
vent
while.
from the
Like,
very
left him there
beginning.
and,
Jordan,
Me
were
and
you
Brood
ever
watched
in
sheep die
specimen?
vitals.
no.
You were never in specimen?
Well, I did go through quickly, but I did a quick zoom. Now that I think, listen, I
Did you see Kara in there?
No.
Michelle, because Michelle, I'm not sure it is 100% Michelle. Michelle, what was your experience in Specimen?
Michelle, you're muted.
She doesn't want to talk
Hello?
about it. She,
Okay.
it's a
'Cause-
painful subject. She doesn't like to think back on
there's
it.
a world there is a world where it's not her, but I can't. Yeah.
How long ago were you seeing that? Because Michelle, I'm
So,
standing next to a Michelle in
here's-
weapons.
Yeah, so probably like so Black was dead on Vitals. I run down to check admin table, see Brood there, and then decontaminate doors are opening. Michelle comes running out. I go back and check
I was muted this
Vitals.
entire time trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we told you. We said you were muted.
Vote me out round one.
Did you not see Kara in Specimen,
I
Michelle?
did see Kara. I did not see anyone else, and I went from there out bottom decontam over to the pew pews, and I'm speedrunning my task. I only have a few in O2, and I'm done.
It could just be bad timing, to be fair. I'm
It
not
is
sure.
bad time. I'm finally a crewmate for once. Don't you dare!
Okay.
I'm dragging my finger.
I believe it. I believe the
I saw
anger and the
two-
pain.
The anger and the pain.
Brood, did you see 2 in Specimen when Sheep died on Vitals? We went to admin panel.
I think I saw 2. I think Kara was in Specimen. That's why I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Well, at least that clears the old cooldown, at least for the first one. And it looks like Michelle's back at the pew pews. She should finish before me. A little concerned about her being, snitch, but it's cool. Foz is in there.
Yeah.
I think Rob was just about to kill me.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, they killed one
when
of the
we see
Shark
that.
Boys.
The Shark
think-
Boys? Ooh ha ha.
I think Rob was about to kill me.
Really?
Wow, what makes you think that?
Where was Raw?
So, Jordan, you came up from lab, right?
Yeah.
And whose body did I report it? It was
Vince.
Vince?
Appeared on my screen.
Vince was dead on medbay, and Rob was sitting on medbay, and right when I got within range, this man was barreling at me.
Oh.
When I got the report.
Whoa,
off.
whoa, whoa.
Barreling.
I wouldn't say barreling.
Dude, you came like a bat out of a cave, like just flying at me.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
So
What's the info on the kill?
Rob was standing on the body, and then
Does that
it's,
not make
it's
you
up on-
think Jester?
No,
I think it's a
The way-
morphling or a glitch who
Alza
was
Rob?
walked
Alza
up to
Rob?
medbay.
Me and yeah, sure.
no. I gotta vote. I gotta
you know
defend.
What, Shy? Sure.
I gotta defend my own sake here because.
All right, well, I
think
gotta defend my own sake.
I have a little
You
bit
were
of info.
you were defending, yeah.
Mhm.
I saw Zine and Michelle together in weapons, and
It's
both
true.
dead.
And then I left weapons, and Michelle went up to comms, and I passed Ozza leaving. And I don't know whether Ozza checked in on Michelle at comms, but she was well alive when I went
No,
into.
I just did weapons.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
you saw me leaving. Michelle wasn't in there, so
Mhm.
you,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think if we
yeah.
don't vote Rob, then we're gonna lose the game.
I think
I'll
we
just put
vote
it that
Rob and
way.
he gets a Jester win, but okay.
Yeah, do we give
Well,
it to him? Do we give
Let's
it to
find
him?
out.
Yeah. Yeah, let's give it to him. Why not? Let's do
You
it.
won't be giving me anything except death.
You know what? I'm gonna hard commit with crew. Oh wait, I didn't even get my mayor votes off in time. There we go. I got one of them.
Have I thrown the game?
Hold on, I need
Yeah.
to find the deafen button.
There's no
have I
number of
thrown
ambulances
the
that is
game?
enough.
Oh,
Call
an
every
ambulance.
ambulance.
All the ambulances.
I said let's give it to him. I said let's give it to him.
Yeah,
I
let's
will,
do it.
yo.
Dippy.
Give the
I'm
man
gonna
what he
blame-
wants.
911 in your phone over and over.
I'm
get
gonna
all of them.
blame the spy info because there were 2 purples up in lab.
Oh,
The-
wow.
Wait,
It's
what?
just a
the
glitch.
dead body color just takes on whoever's closest.
Yeah.
Got it.
Regardless if they did the kill or
Yeah,
not.
so if there's a
Didn't
dead
know
body and
that.
someone runs past it, then it will change to that color because they're the current.
Jordan,
Yeah.
Jordan,
I
when you killed me,
see.
I was snitch and had my final 2 tasks left. Like I just was about to head for the
Oh,
button.
No.
Gotcha.
And
Oh
when I
god.
got
I
murdered,
gotcha.
I was like, I'm not imposter.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be imposter this time now.
Yeah, for sure. Every time.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Getting a lot of mayor. Haven't had any spy. Haven't had time. Haven't had any of those options. Shy, don't kill me. There was a good chance that was Jester, but you know, like Jester plays it, like it's like, eh. I had Time Lord on Airship map. I mean, like hours ago, but yeah, I guess I did. Perp's dead. Perp caught the herp.
Oh my god.
I just finished it. I just finished it.
Well, I know who this
Okay.
isn't.
It took you
We-
that long?
I can't believe we had a dolphin enter shark-infested waters and make it out.
So Rababa like was near me outside comms and then just died. I thought I saw a hint of pink. And I
Oh
tried-
no.
I know,
Nah,
I'm sorry.
Michelle.
But I tried
No.
to run after
You won't be able
whoever
Yes,
Time
Doc.
I'm
Hold on, let me
clearing.
finish. I tried to run after who it could have been and I couldn't find anyone, so maybe it was actually a swoop and I was just misseeing something, but I don't know.
Well,
But, like,
there's
he died
a
maybe like 10 seconds ago because I was searching everywhere to see if they were hiding or something.
there's a bit of a feeding frenzy down in Specimen, so I know it's not Brood or Ozza.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's good.
Did we get the chum bucket out for the SeaWorld show?
Oh yeah. Oh, we're chumming.
They're
Yeah.
they're pretty
Which
chummy
one?
with each other.
Hey.
I was a little frightened for my entire existence.
I don't think this could have been Jordan or Zine.
Yeah, if you were with someone for the last like 10 seconds, then it's not them.
No.
I
And
Like
not
10 seconds
Jordan.
ago.
I don't know about Zine.
Okay,
I-
that would
I'm gonna go ahead
narrow
and
it
say it
down to
wasn't
just Zine or Michelle. Or I guess
not
maybe
me.
Shy.
Zine did anything because I was just standing with Zine a few seconds ago.
Yonofui.
Okay.
Shy, where'd you go after the shark attack?
I went up to medbay again. So lights went off, and I got really scared. So I ran into medbay, and then there was a whole group of you guys. Or I ran into specimen, and there was just a squad. What do you call a group of sharks?
We're a pod. Well, sharks, I don't know.
Well,
We're
Isn't
I
it a
know
pod of
dolphins
dolphins?
yeah,
are
a pod of
pods.
dolphins.
There's a pot of
Yeah.
dolphins. And,
Sharks
Yeah.
sharks aren't really the
Of
packy
It's a
type.
oh my god, it's a shiver of sharks.
It's a shiver.
Is it really?
That's so
so
cool.
That's
cool.
awesome.
We're
That
a
is actually
shiver.
so cool.
So they made me fail Simon Says twice because I was laughing so hard. But I did complete it right as this body got reported.
My man. Oh!
So pretty happy to say that.
Whoa.
/ embarrassed.
I
But more
think we
happy.
need more dolphins in here. There's too many sharks.
I'll be a
I
dolphin
will-
next game,
Dun,
definitely.
dun.
Rude. Closing the door. New COD 1 thing to follow. Yoito Live. Yoito? Del Triara, thank you for the 27 months. The lights, the goddamn lights. Boo. There we go.
Where is that?
It's on lights.
One lights. I see one in O2. I saw one in lab, one in specimen, and I think
I am in
one-
specimen.
I lost Brood in the dark and I got scared, and so I'm still pretty close to weapons.
Michelle went into lab. I saw Vince in O2, and I'm in admin right now.
I just saw Ozza outside.
I am in specimen.
I just left weapons.
Yes, and I also saw the feet of someone coming down from Death Valley. Who was that? Oh, a murderer.
Probably
okay.
the killer.
No,
Probably the killer.
But
Yeah.
Brood, because of what I've done to Brood, I can hide behind him, and he ran away in the dark, and it was.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I did not see who was coming down from Death Valley, but they looked like they were wearing kind of a uniform or like pants, and it might have been, well, okay, I mean, I was gonna say either Michelle or Sheep, but okay.
The thing is like I'm in specimen.
No, you're not.
Can somebody vouch for you?
I'm in specimen. I did
Specimen.
numbers and I did sorting. It is not. No one else is there.
Oh, that's really weird because I watched
So
Sheep go into
yeah.
specimen at the
You
beginning of
watched
the
Sheep go in?
round.
Yeah. Well,
You just said on the admin table there was only one in there.
That was.
Would
that
I
was
have-
at the beginning? I don't
I
know where
didn't
you went
pass
after though.
Zine going into specimen though, or coming out.
If it was in the
Going
beginning,
in.
then you're not in there anymore.
Well,
and so you came in.
Where are you right now?
I am in there, there was no one else there.
Unless Michelle has been assassinated, I was kind of trying to bait the assassin.
Or did you claim medic? I didn't even hear you.
I said that
Yeah,
I
I didn't hear
had
that
done
either.
something to Brood that meant I could hide behind him for safety.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
interesting.
Sheep, where are you right now?
Just coming out of left side office. That's why I'm saying I didn't see Zine.
From specimen.
You
Yeah.
are not going out of left side office because I just
Huh?
Yes,
went
I
out
am.
through left side office and you were not
I
there,
was
Sheep.
on
I
admin
don't
panel
see
and
you. I'm,
no,
like,
the
near the
specimen doors
table
didn't
entering.
open.
This is like so bad at
Huh?
pathing. It seems Jester.
Wait, Kara, I also didn't
Well,
see you though.
what
I
does
was
this
on
mean?
admin panel.
What does this mean?
Vitals right now.
It means you've
Are
been
Michelle
canceled.
back alive?
I'm an endangered species. You can't do this.
Okay, so it didn't kill Vince. Good. There was no one else in there. I wasn't about to vote there because honestly, that was all so bad where he put himself that it seemed like just trying to be wrong, you know?
Thank you for the new shoes.
Evelay, thank you for the $25.88. I appreciate very much for the 6-year stream anniversary. I just set up the group chat today for the mods and why? I don't like it.
Event and specimen, so I can literally get across the map.
Oh,
That's
I was
brilliant.
like, dude, I didn't see you leave specimen. I was like, I'm 100% shooting.
Oh, Zine died so recently. Whoa.
The Shark Boys are all
Wait,
still
where? Where are
alive.
you?
There's
I
so
just saw
many
you.
kills. Okay, so I did my second wires in the bottom part of lab, ran out. I was going to go to check vitals. Zine's body is on the way to vitals near the node below lab.
Okay. I'm on lights, and I think all the light switches are off. Is my info. I've just opened it.
I feel like
I
Zine,
trust
I mean,
you,
Zine didn't die
Ozzy.
super recently, but like
Where's his
inside of
body?
15 seconds, just below lab outside, like near the lava-ish.
Oh God.
Rude.
Oh
I
God.
need to get
Carl,
them.
so-
I need to get them
anyway, more
like
importantly,
designed,
how are we
and
doing,
once I get the
Over in the
design, then I'll
bathrooms.
figure out
Ozzy,
how we're
is this
setting up and
you?
how we're doing the
Oh, no,
cells.
wait.
All that
Are
is
you
still
lying
very
to
much
me?
and when
all the
I know,
aquatic
I'll tell
pals
you
are
guys.
alive still.
Yeah, I would never betray
Wow.
the Shiver.
Yeah, I think we know who we need to vote out here.
I think we
Wait.
do. I think we do.
No, but we don't have a choice.
Ride or die with the shiver, boys.
Probably Brood.
It probably
It's not me.
is.
It's not me.
probably
It's not
is.
me.
I I hate this.
Shiver till we die, baby.
I think
Oh my
I think you're guilty.
I will tell
Oh
you
my
one
God.
thing. I've not killed one person.
I believe.
What the fuck?
Okay. They said the aquatic
That's
house was
so
still alive.
shark
I'm dead.
Yeah, Shy,
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
I already
Thanks,
promised
Hurt.
that I would be a dolphin with you next time because you were
I'm
being.
gonna be a
I'll
dolphin
be a
with
red
you.
dolphin.
There
All
were
right.
just so
We
many
need to
sharks.
have an
I was
Oh my
alliance
god,
scared.
dolphins versus sharks.
Sheep, were you Jester? Like, what?
No, 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 no. I'm a killer. I'm a killer.
Okay,
Me and
I was
Shy
like,
kill
what
each
the
other.
hell was that
Yeah, we kill
pathing?
each other at the same time.
Brilliant.
Run! Oh no!
Button, button, button.
Brood just hacked me.
Oz is the imposter. Let us battle this out.
I
Okay,
could-
because I was
Let
gonna
us battle
say,
this out.
I was gonna
I
say
could
that
just
Oz lied about the
assassinate you,
lights, but
though.
this makes more sense.
So Brood was
What's
staring at me with the lights
Okay.
off, and I realized he was
I-
the glitch.
I won't hack you.
Okay.
let's-
If you promise not to hack, I will promise not to assassinate you
Okay,
now.
so for what it's
Okay.
worth, I would,
Mhm.
if you don't mind,
Yeah.
I'd like to skip this so I can spectate on the duel. Would you mind,
Yeah.
for the shiver?
Yeah. Gentleman's shiver agreement. A shiver.
Beautiful. We'll stay undeafened and go up to the dropship and just have at it. For the shiver.
I think some dramatic circling while we're waiting for our kill cooldowns as well.
I agree.
You've made
Yeah.
a grave mistake, Ozza. No, I'm just kidding.
We did finally find something that I'm liking the
All
look
right,
at.
to the
Alright.
dropship we go.
Alright.
I don't know that
Be
it's final
sharp
yet,
now,
but
and
we
it's
have a
just- Oh,
direction
God,
that I'm
no.
okay with now.
No.
It took a while to find to get to
Oh,
something that I was like,
alright.
even this is a
Alright.
start.
All right, you go to the top. I'll be at the
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
I
bottom.
can't
Wait,
see
can we,
anything.
like-
Ghosts are in the way.
Go into the sidelines. Go to the sidelines. Go.
Okay, let me know once your kill cooldowns are off, and I'll
Okay,
fire off
kill
my
cooldown's
blowhole.
off. My kill cooldown's
Go
off.
to
Oh
the
my
left.
God.
Okay, there you go.
And do you
Brood,
guys
are you
still
ready?
want
4
to play?
seconds. Mine's still at 4 seconds.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Let's open up this fucking pit.
Okay, ready? Go.
And go!
Oh, god. Oh,
Wow.
Just like
Rude.
every mosh pit, the first person gets hit and everyone stops and talks about who could have done it.
Well done,
you-
Brood.
What
Well
are you
done.
gonna do here? I'll
Well,
vote with
Brood,
you.
I can't lie to you. I'm a
I'll
little
vote
hurt
with you.
that our pod is broken.
I didn't kill one person the whole game. That was my first kill.
Rude.
I wanted to be with the Sharky boys.
You know what, buddy? If
Mhm.
anyone's gonna kill me, I'd like it to be my fellow shark. Let's do this. For the shiver.
For the shiver.
For the shiver!
I was like, I'm gonna fake Simon Says that I failed it twice. I'm like, they have to believe that, right? Nobody would
I
nobody
inspired
would
by
sit
this.
there for
I
80
was-
seconds.
I was so disappointed that I couldn't kill Shy when she entered, like, because I was like, I can't ask them both the third imposter.
Oh my gosh, it was Kara. I can
You know-
finally be Kara. I've
Hey,
always wanted to
Brood.
be
Hey,
Kara.
Brood. Can we go to my favorite room? My
Where's your
favorite room in the
room?
whole
Oh my
world.
god, your hair is so pretty, Brood.
God, that's what it was like.
Go to storage, buddy. And
It
I
was
don't mean to ask
like-
too much of you.
I
don't mean to ask too much.
Why
And
don't you go to the
Yeah.
diving board?
let me know. This is too
Yeah,
weird.
you're a shark.
Oh, that's true. The diving board. Let's go to the diving board.
Yeah.
And Brood.
Yeah.
Brood. Let me know if this is too weird, but you don't yuck my yum. But would you mind killing me as Ozza?
Oh, I don't think I can.
Wow.
It didn't give me an
Aw.
option. But can you look away from this? This is a little awkward. Can you look away?
okay.
Hey.
That was so good. That
I
was
can't believe
so
two of the
good.
Sharky boys were bad.
I can't believe a dolphin
Sharks
entered
are
the
bad.
water with 2 killers and made it out alive.
I was a sheriff too. That's the funny part.
Okay,
Yep.
wait, which
I
one's the
almost shot
dolphin?
one of
Which
you
one
guys.
is the
The dolphin,
Sorry.
you have a dolphin on your head.
Yeah, there we go. I
Oh.
see. Someone has it. Rob has it. Let's go.
I got it. Dolphins versus sharks.
Dolphins versus sharks, baby. Pick your side. Pick your team.
We need jets.
If we wear pilot uniforms, we can be the jets
Can
and
I
the
be
sharks.
a
The Jets and the
scientist
Sharks?
Shark.
Sure.
Whatever you
Yeah.
want to be.
Like a
Hell
morph
yeah.
shark.
Wait, I think I did this wrong.
I want to be a.
no.
Oh my god, Lahu in my chat just said how chivalrous we are.
Wow.
Hey,
Chivalrous.
and Lahu?
Who's
All
sus?
right. Who's left?
We managed to get
Trying to
Lahu
find the
from
shark
the-
Is
body.
it dark blue or light blue better, Jet?
Very interesting dolphin
Mhm.
sheep.
I'm trying to
I think we
find
need
it.
another
I think
dark
he's the
blue. We
prey.
need the dark blue.
I'm down for prey.
I think I'm
Oh.
tuna.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, are we on number?
There's
I
more
think I'm
sharks
tuna.
now. We got this. We got this.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Raw. Open up this
Michelle,
fucking pit.
What are you doing?
Whoopsies. Okay.
Okay, okay, off we go. Quickity, 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 quick. Quickity, quackity, quickity, quick. This is a good way to die, is to come over here immediately. Okay, let's get that done. Let's get the death out of the way, so that way I can't be inevitably disappointed when I get partially along the way and then immediately choke off into nothingness, into complete despair, into failure for the 80th time tonight.
What? What?
Vince
What?
Casso, I have some
Yep.
questions for you.
Wait,
Who?
he died 1 second ago. What just happened?
You
No,
walked
the
away from him and he died.
Wait, what happened?
You walked away from him and he died.
In that order?
That seems pretty safe to me.
Yeah.
'Cause
Did
all
you
I found
poison
was-
him? It
all
was
I
a
found
time
was you
delay.
walking away and a corpse.
Why would you?
No,
poison
I
Oz?
left him alive back on the dropship. First of all, how dare you accuse me of killing one of the sharks?
Dolphins don't say anything. Let them turn on each other.
I think you know good and well, Michelle. I would never. And also in front of two people, because you weren't the only one there, Michelle. There was someone else on the dropship with us.
Oh yeah,
I'm aware.
definitely was.
Was it a dolphin?
Okay. Why are the
Who was
sharks?
there with
Hey,
you?
the sharks are on a team here. Why are we all speaking in code? What happened back
That's-
there?
What I'm saying is,
I
it's
know
either
what
confirm
happened,
which
but
is
I don't
highly
want
possible,
to say.
or you.
Okay. Okay, as long as all us sharks are on the
Yeah.
same page.
The sharks should be on the same page, but I know what happened, and I just don't want to say.
Okay, I'm into it. I'm into it.
Yeah.
Down with
Well,
dolphins.
I don't know what happened. Hey, too far.
Down with the
Too far,
dolphins.
Vince.
I
How
love it.
dare you talk shit about my pod?
Yeah, pod squad, baby.
Hey, we outnumber you, baby.
Shout out to the pod squad.
Oh
Numbered out, man.
Starting a podcast.
Oh,
Okay, I don't want to do that one. Yeah, no, I was thinking that a role where you can have a delay kill or something that could be interesting. But there'd have to be like a, some way to counter it, because otherwise it's pretty powerful.
Who's killing off the sharks? You know what? A dolphin
I
has
would
to
like
be
to
killer.
issue a formal- Vince Casso, I would like to issue a formal
What was that?
Yes,
I didn't
what?
quite follow that.
Formal?
apology.
4 more.
Four more.
apologies.
4 more and
Or
7
more.
scores ago.
4 more.
you
4
please
more
not?
formal apologies.
I'm finally a crewmate who lived past the first round.
Okay,
I
what
don't think
happened?
Michelle did it.
No, Michelle didn't do it.
I skip here.
All right. You're really gonna skip on another shark
So
body?
where is it?
We're on
It's
8.
right outside of electrical. Sorry, I thought I said that.
I'm-
I
I don't know
didn't
what
see
I'm
anything. Lights were off.
I was in
Uh,
specimen.
I, did
I was
my
at the
download and
wheel
office, I
under
checked
the
vitals.
office.
Yeah, I checked vitals. No one was dead, and I was running out the left side of office, and the body got called.
For what it's
I
worth, I don't
thought
think
I
it's
thought I
Zine,
saw
Kara,
someone.
Brood, or Michelle.
Like the outline.
Why don't
of
you think it's
someone.
me?
It's
I
could
think
be
we
lying
know
to be in
why.
specimen. Why are you
I
just
think we
saying
know
that?
why Steve doesn't think it's any of you.
I think that's very, very
Oh, I'm
specific.
so slow.
A little bit there. Just a little slow.
I don't think it's Kara.
You think she's the kind of shark that would
Jasmine Love
eat one of
23.
its own?
Thank you for
No,
the
You know?
follow.
think it-
absolutely
Very comfy
not.
Reaver,
I
thank you for the
don't
follow.
think kind.
Jessa, baby,
be
and thank you for the
Jordan,
follow.
Rob,
And
or
Brad B,
wait.
again, thank you for the follow.
As the jester, I'm
What?
sad that you guys are clearing me.
Threnita A,
Aw.
thank you for the follow. Avian Gamer, and
Although
Nice
the
try,
shark-
Carl.
A Johnny
Yeah.
Mundo
Together no
89,
matter
and
what.
Fuzzy
So,
Coyote,
I'm gonna vote you
and
until the end of the game now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Newt
same.
FNAF
Alright, if
player.
you
thank
join
for
the
the follow.
pod, we'll let you win. That's a gesture.
Join us, Kara. Join us.
Carl looks kind of like a dolphin if you squint. I think we could add one more to the fold.
Well,
Yeah.
the red is actually.
Look at that. There are
blood
3
from
dolphins
my
and
last,
3 sharks got voted,
beating.
guys. Coincidence?
I think not.
Oh no.
I'm just a basic bitch tuna. Imposter with a kill delay, but the crewmate knows when they are poisoned and who did it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is you just have to, like... The timing on that in certain maps would be very difficult to have, because some maps you could get to the button in time. Maybe they can't button. That could be an interesting thing. It disables their ability to button. Am I saving the med scan bait? No, I just haven't been back up that way.
Oh God!
Look at this. 2 sharks broing out, having a good time. Sharks are just
this
polite,
is the way
you
things
know?
should be. You
This
know
is
what?
the
Just
way-
sharks having
yeah.
fun. Whoa!
Yeah.
Please
Yes?
don't run away. Oh my god, another shark went.
Another shark
Please,
has perished.
please don't run away from me, Brood. I'm scared. All I'm seeing are dolphins.
Oh my god.
It's even.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's as close to even as we're
Oh,
gonna
shoot.
get. Oh wait, no, it's not.
On my screen, I thought Michelle was dead. That was so weird. Okay.
You
no.
would like that, wouldn't you? Killer.
Well, there'd be equal number of dolphins to sharks. so
There's no
I'm
way
little
that a
biased
shark
there.
would be getting these kills, right?
Yeah, no way.
No way.
The sharks wouldn't do that to their own kind.
Definitely not.
I don't know.
Dolphins aren't vicious enough for this.
Dolphins
Dude,
actually
dolphins
are very
the
vicious.
rapiest
Yeah,
of
dolphins-
Jordan,
all.
Yeah.
you're not helping.
Did you know a
That
dolphin
is
uses
a
a blowfish to get
misconception.
high?
That's a
No,
common
I'm just gonna be
misconception.
honest. I
true.
voted Rod
That is
just
true.
cause.
What?
I just voted Rod just cause.
That's rude. That's
Shark
very
is
rude.
I'm not voting Rob on 7 for no reason.
Yeah, we skip on 7.
Brood, do we
We-
really skip on 7?
We either skip on 7 or
I'm
we
voting
vote
Brood.
me, and I did say we skip.
Like I said, I'm just voting with my shark intuition.
Yep.
Mm.
It's just not fair, you know? The dolphins aren't dying. Isn't fair.
No,
Ugh.
I think the dolphins need to be coming into your space.
Oh,
No!
One, I mean, one of the dolphins would have had to go.
Definitely.
Never forget me, Pod.
Deafin.
Definitely. Did they just vote the only innocent?
I think they got the
Dolphin?
only innocent dolphin out.
Wow.
No way.
Okay, that's news to me.
Yeah, both of your dolphin friends are evil, by the way.
And I almost got if Akara had voted for Akara did vote for Brood probably.
Brood got
But
3
I
votes. I guess he
still
was
thought with
always
Brood.
planning on swapping.
Yeah. I was planning on oh,
Whoa.
Oh no! I
Oh
saw
my god,
like
who's
4
messing with the freaking lights?
All right.
up there.
One of you did this.
Who's messing with the lights? I'm just trying to fix them. Jesus.
Sharks, we know what to do, right?
Yep, which one?
No.
Well, hold on. What happened?
saw
I had
it was
light
on the
panel
admin
open and I
admin
saw
table.
it going nuts.
Yeah,
was
me too,
me,
Sheepy. I was trying
Jordan,
to fix it.
It
Were
was
you
me,
freaking
Jordan,
with it?
Shy, and Brood.
So there's 2 imposters left.
So yellow.
Me? What?
I think Shay. Am I pronouncing that wrong
Shy.
again?
Shy.
Shy.
I'm pretty
So we're
sure.
done with this.
I think it's sheep. If it's between me, I don't know. I was on the lights panel and
I think we all know what to do here. Shark's intuition.
like-
I think it's
I
Sheep
feel
and
like Sheep-
Michelle.
I feel like sheep
Shark's
is the only one that
intuition.
can flick the lights that crazy. I think he was messing with lights and his partner got the kill.
I think
Please.
so
Nope.
too.
Nope. Nope.
Sheep, you're the only madman that can
I
flick
voted
lights that
Sheep.
fast.
No.
I'm sorry. I have to go
Voted-
against my own kind.
Uh,
No,
well,
my partner.
Oh
you
my
lost.
god. Oh my god.
Sharks in endangered species.
Is the game over?
Who
I don't
is
know, I'm scared.
Swapper?
Just hold on.
I'm
Hang on.
Who is the Swapper, yo?
I was the swapper. I was trying to save
You-
myself.
You
Oh
son
my
of a
god.
bitch. You were trying to save yourself. and you
Every
killed
remaining
yourself?
person. Okay, Michelle died as a lover just now, and every remaining person's evil.
No,
Yep.
I voted for I swapped with you, Brood, and then I voted for
I'm the
myself.
jester. You fool.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
trying
Raw,
to save
you
the
were-
dolphins.
Raw, you were fucked either way. Oh my god. This is
two
2 imposter dolphins versus 1 glitch. Oh
And
no.
Super's coming in. Yeah.
Did you
Oh my
swoop?
goodness.
Kara.
I swooped.
Yeah, she swooped.
I
Kara,
voted the wrong person.
Yeah.
Kara, did you really think you were gonna win against both imposters?
I didn't know it was both imposters.
Crew voted the only innocent dolphin.
Yes.
I was trying to break up what I thought looked like a duo.
Oh god. No, both. Two of the dolphins were evil. It was two
Yeah.
dolphins.
You
That's
vote out
so
the only
funny.
innocent dolphin.
I noticed I was outnumbered as a dolphin and as
I'm,
a swapper. My
a
only
little
goal
tired.
was
Sorry
to wait for
for
a
being a
dolphin
little
to
bit
be
more
accused and
subdued.
swap it with a shark.
Like I just keep dying and kind of being it. So I'm just like,
You swapped
we're just
yourself to
vibing,
death. I
just
love
chilling
that.
out here. You know,
But
we ain't mad. We ain't anything.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna
We
talk
just-
about
we
that
just
because-
doing.
Y'all,
Bacon
y'all, as
underpants,
soon as
thank you for
like
15
three
months.
sharks were dead in a row, I was like, oh boy. Here we go. Okay, this is my LG. This is the LG.
LG.
Good.
For the
I could have killed Rob, but I couldn't bring myself to kill a fellow dolphin.
I know, me neither. I was so thrilled
I
that it was
even
done
skipped
for
it.
us.
They were gonna vote Rob. I'm like,
LG, and I'm glitched, and I'm gonna die immediately. Let's go. I am bored of dying. It's, you know, it's a moment. This is the moment. My final test. Who went up there? Why did sheep go up here? It's weird. Michelle's a fellow.
Okay, hey, dude.
yeah.
Sheep, are we cool, man? We cool, buddy?
Are you arsonist?
I'm running away from you!
Who?
That's a load of crap. You didn't do a single task in O2 and you were just running
Yes,
around.
because you're chasing me!
I didn't start chasing you once. I only got suspicious when you were outside and you didn't do a
You
task.
double backed on me above storage.
Whoa.
And then you chased me all the way through electrical and O2.
I'm pretty sure you're arsonist.
Oh my god. Okay, the other person who also suspiciously ran straight through the left side was Zine. I'm not sure why, but he is a shark, so I know he's clear.
Exactly.
Oh.
Wow, but you're not clearing. Wow. Wow.
Because you're chasing me.
We usually do vote Rob on 10.
Usually.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Unless.
We only voted Rob on 10
I mean,
that one
no one
time.
likes-
Unless
I'm voting
unless.
Rob. I'm
Guys,
voting
I'm
Rob.
skipping.
And it was me, so you know it wasn't
we're
personal.
not
Unless you
meme
should-
voting Raw out. I'm
No,
skipping.
everybody can skip.
Hi, Cassie.
Raw out. We're not
I-
meme voting a dolphin.
I
voted
am
Rude.
voting you, but everybody should skip.
Wouldn't that
We're
be
not
gonna
meme
make
voting.
Oh my god.
Other people.
That came way too close.
my
Rob is
God.
crew. Rob is crew.
Absolutely.
Unless he's Jester.
Okie dokie. Brr-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness,
Rob
they're
is
hunting
dead.
the dolphin.
I left.
Oh no.
I left this
Whoa.
dolphin. I left this dolphin not that long ago.
I saw the body
all
flopping
these
over,
things.
and I saw the body flopping over, and all I could see in my vision was the little shark fin.
Where was
Wait,
this?
what color? What color?
I think it was the darker blue variety, so I don't
Okay.
feel too bad
Oh.
snitching. But I honestly, it
Wait,
happened
wait,
really
wait,
fast.
Where was this? Where was this?
Above, like right within the weapon doorway, like maybe a little bit below the doors,
Oh.
like inside weapons, but
okay,
almost
then
outside weapons.
I'm pretty sure. Then I can definitely clear Ozza and Sheep for this.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
you
just
guys are
stumbled
hanging out at the
upon
nodes.
some sharks.
Yep,
Wait,
I
where
was med-based scanning Sheep.
Mhm.
Hey, I was gonna clear you.
Oh, thanks,
Also,
buddy.
I'm pretty sure Brood faked the task.
It's Brood.
You cannot be
You know that's
more
fair.
wrong.
Shut the fuck up.
But I'm just.
Yeah, I know that Vincent
Anyway.
Ozza
The sharks are turning
hanging
on
out
each other.
together.
So hold on. If it's a Dark Fin, then that means the kills between Kara, Michelle, and Zine.
I went up
Oh, I
to
forgot.
lights.
What task do you think I
And
faced?
Sheep.
What's up?
The
Who's saying
garbage.
sheep?
Oh.
No, Sheep's with us.
He's with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got on, I saw you coming up to it, and then you were leaving before I even finished.
I'm really good, Kara.
No, I'm the best at the task.
I'm not denying that you're the best, but maybe I had
Kara.
a really good task. Maybe I was just maybe
uh,
that was
maybe.
Michelle. Hey, Michelle, where are you at?
I am
Michelle?
currently in Adam's office.
Adam.
Who
I don't
you
like that at
voted
all.
already, Jordan?
There's a
Oh, I skipped.
reason I was there.
Because I am mourning, and I just, in my grief, I've utterly lost the plot.
Well, if Michelle's telling the truth, which God knows she might be, then it's just Zine or Kara.
Kara, did you go
Jordan,
up towards
Jordan saw
lights?
me
I
up.
did go up, yeah. And Zine went down somewhere. I don't know where he went though.
So it could be hello?
Hello?
I
Why do
wasn't.
I keep-
I didn't vote for you, Brood. I didn't vote for you.
Yeah.
And
I
two,
didn't.
so I would have understood the Kara vote. I would have understood that.
They're on to me. Apparently, there's a snitch afoot.
Wait.
Ozza trying to sneak to that vent down there. What's that? all
No,
about?
but I don't want to reveal my role, but I know.
Sorry, I just hit button.
Somebody's been venting.
I hit button
and-
Barry on accident. I'm gonna skip.
Okay. Love that
Well,
from
you know what?
Bruce.
It's a new day.
And I think I know exactly what's going on here. And I know that you know that I know that you know exactly what's going on
Michelle,
here.
why were you in Adam's
Okay,
office?
so Michelle is the jester.
What the hell is Adam's office?
It's that little library nook at the bottom of admin.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
that
is it
nothing's
called
there.
that?
A guy we used to play with all the time would just hide in there the whole game. Adam.
Okay.
Hey, Jordan, I
Yes,
want you to know that I'm an honorary dolphin this game.
Oh.
Voting
No,
Brood.
What?
but yes,
But
not only
can
know
I-
you,
how-
but I
how
know.
to-
Voting Brood?
How
Voting Brood?
to
I-
unskip in Among Us? How to unskip in
Yeah.
Among Us?
Look, Brood, you don't leave the shiver life, my man.
Yeah.
I am
You
on.
might have just put a target on your back. Not for me, of course, because I respect it.
I mean,
But
dolphins are an endangered species right now, so I
I-
don't blame Brood for doing this.
I am Team Dolphin for the rest of the game.
I'm
Great,
last of my
great
kind.
I respect
whites
it.
are no
Res-
longer
I respect
found
the decision.
in certain parts of Africa.
Well, yeah,
Be-
because
because
they won't
because
be
of
able to breathe on
because of
land.
orcas because of orcas.
Hey,
Mm.
Team Dolphins.
Team Dolphins for life. And
Interesting. So who's the snitch? Oh, it's Brood. Okay. So Brood button buried and then figured out who and what is what. Got it. Vince is just following me around. Okay. I was specifically not attacking any sharks, but okay. Brood and like what? Either there's unity or there's not, but instead it's like the good old boys club until it's someone else. So that's just rude.
I know one of your killers.
Oh?
Pretty confident. I know one of your killers.
Who is it?
Oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna reveal my role for this, so be prepared for the assassination. I am the
I'm
spy.
ready.
There was green and
What did
white
this lobby
together
turn
in
into?
O2,
It's
and then it turned to
been
white
kind of a
and white.
mess.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ozza,
Green.
Mhm.
Ozza, there's a reason for that.
Yeah, I think you make
Is
the same
it a
mistake
good
that
guy
I made.
reason?
It's a good guy reason.
Oh no.
And I have another
Okay.
question on top of that before I get
Okay.
assassinated. Brood, you were running away from lights.
It's really dark. So doing lights for me isn't gonna really do anything.
Oh, you button buried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michelle
like,
is,
is it-
Michelle's a good guy too.
Okay, so I'd like to be clear. I'm a good guy. And if what I'm intimating is not already obvious, Zine wasn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Because we had it down to Zine or Michelle for one of the kills. Last kill. And so
I also medbay cleared Vince.
Oh, I med base scanned.
sorry,
Yeah.
Vince.
Oh, I could have just said that. Damn it.
I'm sorry,
You're
Vince.
welcome, Vince.
Sorry, I forgot. I forgot.
Sorry,
Deputy
Michelle.
I should
Sheriff.
have known that
How
you
do
were
I
good.
undo vote? I'm sorry, Vince.
Why'd you already vote on me?
Because I'm impulsive at 11
We
o'clock
have a
at
killer
night.
out. We
You know
have
what?
a
I'll
killer
vote
out.
Vince.
I'm gonna
The
vote the remaining
problem-
dolphin.
The thing
I'm
though
just
is,
kidding.
if Zine was glitch, not imposter, then we still have kind of a problem here. I don't have anyone else like narrowed down.
There is
Well,
a
let's
good...
find out. Let's find out.
With the
but-
crew vote already on you, Vince, we just have to hope that he took out an imposter with him.
Well, I hope they're
And
not actually voting me because I'm obviously the sheriff.
Considering the two
I
kills
skipped.
are dolphins, I guarantee there's a bad guy between them.
Okay, that was way too close.
I should have skipped. I voted the other dolphin.
Tiebreaker.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Tiebreaker.
Oh my God, you people.
Oh no!
Wait,
Oh
Vince, why
my
you always
God.
get voted?
I'm highly
I don't
offended.
know.
I'm highly offended. I was very specifically only going for dolphins and figuring, hey, I want to be one of the cool crew and follow
I'm
shark and stuff.
sorry, I'm
And then it
sorry I
turns
had to
out that
do it.
even if you're wearing the shark outfit, if you're not one of the cool kids, you just get killed and murdered. I never harmed a single shark.
I was so close to getting everybody, and then no.
Sorry, I think we can work this out from that.
I'm so sorry,
Michelle is. I know Michelle is crew, and Michelle voted Vince. I voted Jordan. Vince voted Skip. Brood voted Skip.
I voted Brood.
You voted Brood. That just leaves Michelle.
I
Not
might-
Michelle. Jordan. Sorry.
I might have voted Vince.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
But there were only 2 votes on Vince. So what?
I also might be tiebreaker.
There's only
Mm.
one.
I hate
Brood, you said you
Are you
skipped
button
in the
barrier tiebreaker?
Yeah, that's
you
true.
know, Ozzy, people are deceiving in this game.
Yeah.
I thought
Also,
I thought we'd
trust you. Whatever
filled it.
you
I
go with,
thought.
I'm gonna do now.
Well, I thought it was Jordan, and now Brood is confusing me. I thought in my head I had that all figured
Did you just
out,
say you
right?
thought it was Ozza?
I'm Team Ozzy here.
Your team, Ozza? Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
now
vote the
team-
Dolphin. I'm gonna vote Jordan.
I don't know. We're all creatures of the sea.
Not your daddy, Daryl43, Jazzy TXC, and thank you for the follows. And Blue Sky, thank you
How
for
many
the 2
ambulances
months.
do we need there?
There
we go.
Thank you, Bruce.
Yeah, of
Oh, did
course.
Brood see Jordan kill?
No, I was snitch with Button Berry, and I buttoned, and then I saw there was only 1 killer left, so I was like, you know what? I'm on Team Jordan.
Wow.
Hey,
Aw.
yes,
Bruce,
because
you're
I
such a
quickly became an
gentleman.
endangered species.
I
Which
feel
one of you
Is-
bastards was tiebreaker?
I don't know, it was
Hey.
Michelle or Jordan. I don't know.
I'm
You know
such
what?
a good
It was me.
bean.
I don't know.
I feel like
This
that
is-
kid that like joined the gang and everyone was like, "Yeah, come on in, buddy," and then they're all giggling amongst themselves and they send me off to get killed. Like
I'm
just
sorry, man.
immediately
I
turned
chased
on
you
me.
down for the entire round.
I know. I was like, I'm just gonna lead you on a merry chase. Like we can run around. That's fine. And then you would kill me. I'm like, what?
I'm sorry.
You were my shiver leader.
Guys, I have a
Betrayal
confession
at
to
every turn.
I have a confession to
What's your
make. I do not deserve to be wearing this hat. I'm making my
Don't take it
30th
off.
formal apology to Shy.
Oh boy.
Rob
That
about
was
Kill
such a good
Shy.
lobby, guys.
I
Yeah.
saw Shark
Yeah,
and I
GG's. Good games,
GG's.
everybody.
Jeez,
Later, everyone.
Take care.
Yeah, peace out,
Thanks for
y'all.
joining.
Hey, vey. What a mess. But hopefully, yeah, well, it's a shiver of sharks is what they decided, right? Wasn't it a shiver of sharks? All right, so we've got a little while before we get in with the doctor. For those of you who don't know, we've got Dr. Mick coming up here in just a little bit less than an hour, and we're going to have a conversation. And honestly, we haven't talked about topics or anything like that. We're just going to shoot the shit and see where it takes us. We usually have pretty good flowing conversations, so it's not too bad. We might take some questions from... the old audience and everything, but so hopefully that wasn't too bad. I could have come with a little bit more energy, but it's I don't know, like I'm joke about it, but it's like I felt slightly out of place most of that, and you know, not that I don't think that was anyone's fault or anyone was right, but just, you know, like I didn't ever feel comfortable and ready to be silly, I guess, or whatever. You know, we had a big boy round, so that's always fun. But otherwise, but I desperately, as weird as it is, really want to go wash my hands. Do you guys ever have, like, where your hands get, like, just enough, like, kind of sweat or whatever that they're just kind of sticky, but not like 7-year-old nasty sticky, but more like just, I just want to wash my hands. So I'm going to go do that and use the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and we will go from there. Don't go anywhere. We've got probably some marbles to do, and then a conversation with Dr. Mick coming up in a little bit. So, DrMickLive. So hopefully that's a good time, and you guys enjoy and stuff and are happy. Let me give you music, and I'll be back in just a minute. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Coming over from Kara. Hi. Hello. Oh, thank God. I'm back. I'm here. I'm right here. It's all okay. Just in time. Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Zine. If you don't know me, I've been playing with Kara for most of the day, but I also play in various other things. Wait, why is Marvel so popular now again? It's right now for me. It's people seem to enjoy it, and it's a good way to kill a little bit of time because I have. What I was going to say is I have coming up in 30 to 45 minutes, we've got DrMickLive, who's a licensed family and couple therapist, who's going to be joining me. We're going to be doing a little bit of a conversation interview type thing. So we are, just killing a little bit of time, enjoying some marbles, and then we're going to have that chat, and we're, we've done this a few times before. Basically, we talk about mental health. We talk about whatever topics kind of come to us. It's not really scripted, but we like to discuss mental health topics and about what's going on in the world and just ways that people who have to deal with mental health issues, ways that they can kind of cope or try and improve or perspective or whatever comes to mind. So that's kind of what we're planning on. That'll be in about 30 to 45 minutes. He said latest would be 9 Pacific, but he was going to try for earlier. So in the meantime, I figured we'd do a little bit of marbles and, fill in some time, have a little bit of fun, and enjoy ourselves. So that's what's going on. Thank you for coming over. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kara, for sharing your community. Guys, if you haven't checked out Kara, obviously, you should go and do so. She's a good friend and someone who we all hang out with and enjoy. So, but if you want to play, you can play by typing !play in chat. You can also pick a specific ball, one of these 3. I don't play marbles a lot, so I don't have a ton of options. But you can pick a ball and get your name in there, and then in just a minute or 2, we'll start, and we'll see who wins. It's completely RNG. !boost does not do anything for you. There's no reason to type that. Bulldozer 301 and PMS Anonymous and Shadowhex, thank you guys for the follows. And that guy Corbin, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it very much. All right, 1 minute to get in, to get your balls in. Don't leave your balls behind. Make sure you get to play with them. Oh, it's been a lot of Among Us today, though. Like, between yesterday and today, that's a lot of Among Us. I have no Among Us planned for tomorrow. But if I got invited, I'd probably play. But, but I have nothing planned. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be able to get our Stardew on. We haven't... hey, Kara's in here. But hopefully we'll be able to get Stardew going again. It's been a couple weeks since we've had that. But otherwise, yeah. And maybe after Stardew, I can actually do Beat Saber again. My side is still really tender, but I kind of have to push at it. And I don't use that lat a lot in Beat Saber, so it might be okay. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. All right, 10 seconds, everybody. Come on, good luck, and enjoy yourselves, because this game is a game of skill, a game where you have to type !play, and everything else is done for you. So, down the marbles go into the divider. The divider will drop into the peggleboard. The peggleboard will go into the various different avenues, of which there are obstacles, including what appears to be boulders. But first we need to see who makes it out of the peggleboard alive, or at least quickly. King T Death, well ahead of everybody else. Now, that doesn't mean much. You can get a bad bounce, end up in a slow spot, but King T Death still looking better than everybody else. Will is here, and Ant Cahill, though, right behind, coming into the first set of hazards and asteroids, or boulders, as it were. King T Death makes a swing to the outside, able to gain a little bit more ground between them in second place. And Minute 154 holding in second as we come down the line. Now, there's a rock right in front of King that could be problematic. Yeah, there's a couple different bounces off of it. I don't think he was able to make it around. Minute's using that opportunity as much as possible to get around, and looks like able to make it play. King T-Death got caught in that corner. You hate to see that happen. Minute now taking over first place, going around into the next series of drops. This portion has some difficult turns that can really hang up a lot of players, and the rest of the pack still trying to work their way. Eric Arclight stopping and asking for directions, maybe getting a little bit of gas, having a donut. You know, it happens sometimes. Minute into first place, King T-Death second place. We now have more hazards on the field. I thought that we had talked to the ground crew to try and get them to clean things up a little bit, but as you can see, obviously there's still some problems. The entire pack catching up as everybody gets caught up in that. That's going to push everyone through, and it's anyone's game at this point. We do have some poppers that could launch people out, but King T Death, of all people, is who's able to get out really quickly and just make that move. And also avoid some pretty significant hazards. That's going to block some people, give them a little bit more time. But here's the trick. It looks like some of the yeeters got yeeted right back onto the path way down. Miss Shanna Banana leaping ahead of the crowd. Gets caught in the ice sickle, though, or the snowflake spinner. Not looking terribly great there. That's a big delay, bringing the Ghost Ball and everybody in Witherful Life making the move on the outside to get back moving. Now, there's a full hazard here. We're going to have a dead stop. That's going to give the pack a lot of time to catch back up, and things could go in many different directions here as the Ghost Ball, Shmee, and all the others get stuck behind. The Ghost Ball is able to move forward. Fuse breaks on through, rolls over the top, and makes a move. Now it looks like Fuse has a pretty clear path to the win here, unless something strange happens. Fuse would have to get their marble vehicle stuck, and no, Fuse 335, first place. Boca Heidi making a move, getting into second place, it looks like, and then third place going to Soulcat 93, fourth place Toby Kitty 2, and fifth place Guardian O System. Congratulations, guys. Shmee! He's lost his marbles. We've still got a few stragglers back here. It looks like they might get caught up. Amy Sue loves the snowflake, just really wants to spend a lot of time with it. And while I appreciate a little bit of a good quality snowflake time, at some point you got to remember you're in a race and continue moving down. And also perhaps not hitting every peg that you can possibly find along the entire way. Good, Amy. Now you did manage to survive, so well done there. Congratulations again, Fuse 335, first place, Boga Heidi, second place, Soulcat 93, third place, Toby Kitty, fourth place, and Guardian System at fifth place. We also had Level Up Mindy taking 18th, not too bad, Demo Dog at 33rd, M. Hensel Sport 2016, 49th, Kana 1215, 62nd, and Amanda Sue Hu taking first place, nice. Kara getting 86th and beating everyone else out. 91st for Kiwi, and then Queen Snow 111, Ukami 128. I'm back at 137 because I ain't no good at nothing. Pineapple Gecko at 154th. And Amy Sue, you were the last of the winners, and DeAndre 13, you were the first of the losers. So well done, everybody. All right, next race. Get your balls in. Get your balls in. Get them deep. Let's go. Three is the fancy one. Three is actually Lobros, who's one of our mods, a good friend of the stream, and also a streamer himself. We're starting in 1 minute, but yeah, that's the Wave Rider ball. That's Lobros ball. He got really into marbles for a little while. I, as you can tell, have not so much, but this is Ace Marino, the Flamingo Returns, of all things. That's I would have guessed like Walk These Streets, but nope, the Flamingo Returns. Lizzie Girl 0099 with a follow. Hime Love 16 with a follow. Jazzy Jazz 69 nice with a follow. Sergeant Bracken with a follow, and Cassie with 300 bits. Had these just laying around for a long time, so I thought I would toss them at you. Miss watching you all the time. I understand and I appreciate the 300 bits, and but hey, you've got your responsibilities at your store, and your job's working out, and all your kids. So I understand. There's more important things. You didn't see your name? I mean, as long as you typed it right, it's in there somewhere. I can't point it out and be like, here! Good luck, everybody! Down through the peggle board. How they go. Napalm looking pretty good to start, but it's anyone's ball game. Pocahide also came in second last time. Their name's showing up in the front, but Napalm and Mycosaurus first to get over to the boosters and move on down, leading from left and right. Napalm a little bit ahead of Mycosaurus going into the second booster. Napalm gets a bad hit, doesn't gain a whole lot of speed off of it. Mycosaurus now looking to be slightly ahead as they come to the spins and the elevators. Now the center line, I believe, has some hazards because of the pegs, but if you get past that, it's a faster way to go. So let's see if they're able to make it to the elevator first. Moltran making a move, getting into first place right there, and first to hit the elevator as well. Now we come and mix up with two different Steves, one a double and one a slow as we come through. Let's see how they all ball out. Moltran still in first place. Coming to the Steve, able to make a move? No, gets caught really badly. DeAndre almost makes it through, but gets picked up as well. Chrysler, good momentum moving through, but over on the left, Saradwin able to get even ahead of everybody else. The Fuzz deciding to yeet themselves off into oblivion. Not necessarily the best way to play the game, but, you know, we all have different idiosyncrasies. Coming into the boost, they got the jump. A Mighty Grandpa falling out of nowhere now takes first place over. Gotta get through the dingle-dongers and then through the last set of pegs, and then you're able to make it through. I'm off into the distance as well. Listen, I never claimed to be a race car driver, okay? Extraterrestrial right behind Mighty Grandpa. Mighty Grandpa gets stuck full stop on the pegs, but is able to move. Is he able to hold on to it? Oh, it's gonna be close, and Dense Light. You were so close, but not quite. Mighty Grandpa taking first place. Loax, 2600, second place. And Napalm, third place. Crazy Peeps, fourth place. And Kana, 1215, fifth place. Dense Light was so close, and then not so close. Could I get a like in the chat for Dense? Enchantia, thank you for the follow. Woo! Bye, Desi. Bye, Kara. No! Soulcat93, thank you for the follow. And sorry about your, demise and all. All right, Mighty Grandpa, first place. Loax, 2600, second place. Napalm, third place. Crazy Peeps, fourth place. Kana, 1215, fifth place. Congratulations, all. We had Dire Time Titan at 28th. Calianthus at 42nd. Wolflord Alucard, 57th. Cyborg, 1299, taking third place. Nice. Jazz Parks at 79th. And Balzenduros, you were the last of the finishers, 93rd. And Soulcat, you were the first of the losers. Congratulations there. Todd Kid, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Fighter Hitman, thank you for the follow. And type exclamation point play in chat to hop on in and be here. This is the third race of the Grand Prix. This is for all the marbles, or at least the ones that you get. But Todd Kid, thank you again for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. We got started in 1 minute. Oh, my side is so sore. I don't remember my lateral taking this long to heal before. All our balls look nice together. I like to have a little separation. Like, social distance your balls, everybody. Social distance your balls. We're packing up over here. Eversing, thank you for the follow. 25 seconds left. What did I do to my side? I did some one-arm push-ups, and my core wasn't strong enough, so I pulled my lat. How long has it been since my last push-up? Like, my last regular push-up? Because I did some earlier today on stream. All right, down into the funnel they go. Where they come out, I don't know. We got a drop and then a split into 2 cylinders, then a colander with many different boosts, then a second funnel, and what appears to be some sort of smoky circle situation. Looks like Zookeeper's first out of the funnel on the left side, Hidden Tide going down the right. As they come into the cylinders, Hidden Tide getting a nice boost, able to make it through pretty cleanly, but Queen Betty having a lot more momentum. Now, the momentum can't actually hurt you as you come into the colander because you want to drop down really fast like Mycosaurus and Conan did. Conan making a good play, getting ahead of everybody, but kind of on the outside there. That could be problematic based on the momentum and where you're going. Able to hold on to that first place position for now, but not looking terribly strong. It could be anyone's race at the moment as we come down into the second funnel. Element, RX, Loax, Conan all rimming it pretty good and about to pop out. Bard LM out of nowhere, first one to come out into the poppers. Conan still fighting hard as we go into the what is it, the cannon, and into the ice ring, whatever the hell this thing is. And then it looks like a lot of people not able to properly land that. We've got deaths left and right. Clouded Alley, did you actually land? You did. Clouded Alley landing on the forward section, looking very strong now, assuming Steve doesn't stop them, which it does not. That gives Cloudy Alley the easy win with the good bounce there, landing. Jarbane, great momentum, makes a move out of Crazy in Outer Space, takes second place away from them. Crazy in Outer Space realizes they did the gas, goes into third, and T with Bears, fourth place, Everseeing fifth place. Congratulations, guys. Crazy Steve just hanging out back there. He's got nowhere to be. He's feeling good. Greglade, the course is down here, buddy. The course is down. Greg. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Gravity called. Did I make it this time? I don't know if I made it in any of them. I think I DNF'd all 3 races. No, the first one I was there. All right, you gotta hurry, Crazy Steve. You don't want to get hit by the barrier. There you go. Clouded Ali with the win. Jarbane, second place. Crazy in Outer Space, third. T with Bears, fourth. And Everseeing, fifth place. Congratulations. We also had Ice Penguin at 22nd. The Great Nash, 48th. Apparently, I did win, did complete, 52nd. Kiwi Door coming up at 60th. Rolek at third place. Nice. Demo Dog 93rd, Silk's Fail Corner with the 111, and Crazy Steve, the last to arrive, 112, Quercy 1248, the last to die. Well done, everybody. All right, now the winning of the Grand Prix with X2D1 thing of the follow. Third place goes out to Mighty Grandpa. Congratulations. Second place, Clouded Ali. And first place goes to Fuse 335. Congratulations. You know what you win, because I don't, but you can brag about it now. I wouldn't say it probably could get you laid, but I'm not going to say it couldn't. Like, it's a little ambiguous at this point. More research needed. All right. Haven't heard from Ryan yet, so let's do another set of 3. And off we go. Let's go. All right, exclamation point play to get in there. To get in there and really dig around, to fill it up. To get your ball put right where you want it to be. There's a lot of different ways to play with your balls here. Mostly just rolling them, though. One minute. Secret Hat 69, what's up, Poppin'? How you doing? I see you out there. DJ A Lil X-Men, thank you for the follow. How's things been for you? Slightly different soft lemur. $30 seconds. If you want to jump in, exclamation point play. Is it possible for one to watch marbles and not make ball jokes? Of course not. Of course not. All right, you're very good. I'm glad to hear it. Here we go. Down into the popcorn popper and then off into the funnel. Angel looking to have a good position there starting out as we come through. Ice Penguin, the first one to come down. Not a whole lot of time spent in the funnel that time. Just rolling straight in. King T Death, a lot better momentum than Ice Penguin. Able to make a move and take that first place spot with Cortical right behind as well. King T Death still holding on as Ice Penguin jockeys for position. This could exchange several different times as they go through the different switchbacks. There's a lot of different ways to play this, and really it's a very strategic method to maintain your position. The rest of the pack does seem to be coming up as we get into the peg area, and Miss Shanna Banana avoids the pegs, gets down into the main obstacle field. First, Ice Penguin falling behind Lou, something Diggory. I lost it. Miss Shanna Banana over on the side is able to filter down. A couple people taking their warp. Little Book Nerd somehow warping down right into it. Conan, they're shooting for it. Are they able to hit it? No, they tried too hard. Scars Unleashed and Conan not able to land. Guardian doesn't land. Eversing doesn't land. Happy Little Soul does not land. Golden Phoenix, nope, and nope. Chasm wants to give it a try. A little on the hard side there, Chasm. You were a little hard there. Kana jumping up into the air. Not sure where they're going. Doesn't look like anybody was able to get the shoot out the portal and into the easy spot. But I actually am in second place. Balzenduro's first place. My second place, the Ghost Ball, well ahead of us all. Dirty Paw Socks trying to take second from me, moving to third. And Sergeant Toast looking for that fourth as well. Now, Balzenduro is going to make a bad move, and then I'm going to roll in first, and not so much. I'll take second. Thank you. Balzenduro's first place. Me second. Dirty Paw Socks, third place. Sergeant Toast, fourth. And Shan the Fan, fifth. Congratulations. So, wing and a miss. You are the winner, it's true. Mycosaurus, paging Mycosaurus. We request you at the front of the, the end point, Mycosaurus. I fear for your safety, Mycosaurus. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not going to end well for you. Krizzer, it's not looking too good either. Mycosaurus toastified by the wall. Krizzer ahead of it, but probably getting caught by it in the elevator. No, able to make it out of the elevator as our stragglers come straggling in, much straggle-like. Krizzer, you got to get going. You got to get going. Oh, it's not looking good. It's gaining on you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He dead. Balzenduros, congratulations, first place. Dirty Paw Socks, third place. Sergeant Toast, fourth. And Shan the Fan, fifth place. Congratulations, everybody. Miss Shanna Banana, 18th. Jess, 31st. Oblivion Wielder, 43rd. Angel K, 55th. We had Star 274 with first place. Nice. Kilroy at 86, Warblood 89, 100th, and K-Hill 115, Alicia Donnell 138, and Josh Staunton 156, and then last to finish was Minecrafting Mom, and Krizzer, you didn't make it, pal. Exclamation point play to join us. R. Davis, thank you for the resub. 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. One minute to get your balls in. "30 seconds-ish. Purple Dew HD, thank you to follow. I would like your balls in my lobby, it's true. I've ever played Words on Stream. I don't know what Words on Stream is, so I guess not. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. May the winner win. Bananamus 3, thank you to follow. All right, first one dropped down. Looks like Happy Little Soul. Amy Sue actually makes a good bounce, but then gets full stopped. As we go through these dividers and Steves, there's a lot that could happen. Idlo making some good moves, goes on the outside, avoids the worst of it, then on the very last one gets caught. You hate to see it, really. Hopper X and Idlo going into the cylinder. There's a lot of obstacles and things that can bounce you around and make it pretty painful in there. Idlo filters out first. Mycosaurus making a better move than they did on the last race, that's for darn sure. Idlo can't handle the heat, drops off the course, and is no longer in the running. Lynn Makes Art also dropping off. Mycosaurus now looking to be in the best position at the moment with Eliza competing. Eliza actually makes a move and gets first place. They go into pegs. Full stop down there at the bottom. Ryan 8729 can't handle it, drops off as well. Mycosaurus gets a big old yeet. Lands back on the course, though, is able to possibly recover. That's kind of an interesting play. Eliza's now looking to be into first place as we go into the bedpan drop here. Eliza already out of the bedpan. No one really challenging. 12 LOZ fan, the Ghost Ball, able to drop right into the filter here. Eliza and Elise. The Elise are now waiting to get popped up out of the carrying thing, and I believe to win, you land inside the big boy. Nope, it looks like that's a funnel that drops you down to the big boy, to the bin. So let's see who gets there. It's Elise and Dizzy. Elise making a move on the end, and Elise 399 first place. Dizzy does second place. And who is going to take third? It looks like might be Logic. No, Logic gets pushed out at the end. Shy J12 takes third place. Logic Sequence fourth place. Panatois fifth place. Shy. Could be Shy. Congratulations, Dizzy Des. Still have a couple people lost and confused, trying to figure out how to make their way here. I believe Banana Moose and Endby are waiting to get popped up in the air. There, Endby just finally got theirs. Banana Moose still hoping against hope that they get there in time. Endby dropping down into the funnel. Cortical able to make it down. Now we just have the two stragglers. Endby dropping out, and looks like it's going to be a complete for them. Banana Moose, there's a little bit more question of. Banana Moose, it does not look like it's going to be able to get onto that popper in time. The momentum was just all wrong there. Nothing was really working out. There, they finally get the hit just in time to get taken out by the force field. I mean, you know, they put in a good showing, but sometimes it's just not enough to really escape. Congratulations to Elise 399 with the Lobro Ball taking first place. Dizzy Does second place. Shy 12 with the third place. Logic Sequence fourth place, and Pawn with the fifth place. Congratulations, Pawn. Jess taking 11th place. Purple Tink taking 31st. Puentes at 52nd. Xandrar 62nd. Tolly 726. Third place. Nice. Dredson 96. Element RX 112. And N by 3, the last one to arrive. Banana Moose, the last one to die. Not sure I remember to join that one. Allison McDonald, thank you for the follow. There, I joined. Exclamation point play in chat. The number after can choose between the different option balls on the left. They are fantastic, interesting, very great, much impress ball options. 1 minute left. Mobile Blaine, thank you for the follow. Great playlist and commentary. Thank you. I have to make shit up as I go pretty fast, but I do the best that I can. "30 seconds. Intertwined. On your mind. That's unknown. But I travel through both space and time to make sure you will never be alone. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2. Okay, there we go. All right, everybody dropping down, going through the divider into the flames. Let's see how they do it. This map is made up of a lot of narrow channels. There's a lot of interesting things that can happen as they go into them. Isabel, the first one to drop down. Not great momentum, though. Puentes actually making the best move, getting out of the divider and going past the body bags. But Shellfire also looking pretty strong. Puentes takes a center tact where Shellfire goes off into the right. On the left side, no one's even made it into the channels yet. Looks like Isabel is the first one there. Puentes well on his way here as he comes into the spirals dropping down. Now the question is, did anybody manage to land inside the dead center track, which gives them a pretty strong advantage over the rest? So far, it looks like only the Ghost Ball's down there. Angel's going to take the left side. Puentes already out of the funnel there and into the second spiral. Puentes just really making a lot of time, not giving up any of that, even though he's got the advantage. Is he able to push through the Steve? Oh, gets caught by the Steve really badly. Loses a lot. Sun Lexer moves forward, but still no momentum there for anyone. It could go anywhere. Desiree XO is the first one to get through the cannon. Let's see if they can make it back onto the track and doesn't just fall off because of bad momentum. It's a big hit that goes in the wrong direction. Desiree is going to give that up to someone else, is most likely. Let's see who makes it. Sarah Dwen's the first one to get out of the bin and starts popping down the little bumpy road. Let's see whether they... Puentes coming back out of nowhere and can't hold on. Drops off of that. Just too much momentum at the end. And Sarah Dwen picks up the first place. Desiree second place. Ryan 8729 third place. Smexy Pixels fourth place. And Fertari fifth place. Ecos, or Arizona Ecos, thank you for the follow. Mobile Blaine, thank you for the follow. Irish dude's back here like, hey, yo, what am I supposed to be doing? Gets taken out by the force field. Ant K Hill can't find the opening. That's a common problem. Don't worry about it. It's lower than you think, really. Glizzy Gecko popping down, and X2D1 can't handle the heat, falls to their death. finishing the race. Sarah Dwen at 313, first place. Desiree, second place. Ryan 8729, third place. Smexy Pixels, fourth. And Firtari, fifth place. Congratulations. Dub 12, 413 at 25th. We had Rowan Falar at 41st. Swagnetic Pulse picking up 54th. And then PhD ZYZ with the third place win. Congratulations. Nice. 79th for myself. I'll take it. Bard LM at 100. Logic going to 117. And Glizzy Gecko, the last to come in at 136. And X2D1, the last to die. Granted Senpai, thank you for the follow. Valisa Athena 01, thank you for the 3 months. Woo, indeed. And I'm dead again. All right. The winners are in the Grand Prix. Third place goes out to Bowsenduros. Congratulations. Second place, Sarah Dwen 313. And first place, Elise 399. Congratulations, everybody. Hey, I took 7th. I'll take some points for my magical, don't know what they're for, accumulating things. Soreness is my name. GG all. Dr. Mick is firing up in just a few minutes, so we're just going to go out of the Grand Prix and into single races. So we're just going to grab a standard, do a random, and off we go. It's your chance to possibly win this entire race. All you have to do is type !play now in chat. What else can I do? Tries to hide the spam. You did great. No one could have seen that. Do community maps? Never tried community maps. Heck yeah. Well done, Elise. I've seen the word play so much now that I'm starting to think that it's that like I'm seeing it as misspelled. It looks funny. Empty street alone. Into the unknown. Oh, I should get a timer clicking. Okay, 1 minute. Sorry, my bad. My bad. That's on me. Hi, Awakening. Good of you to be here. What was the space map called that Lobro played? I have no idea. Semantic satiation, where words don't look like words anymore. Interesting. I'm a good announcer. I mean, I'm just out here making shit up as I go, dude. I do the best that I can. We're just killing some time. Hopefully having some fun, chilling with some music, you know? We're just trying to find that vibe. 12 seconds. All right. Down off the pagoda we go. Let's see how it works out. Into the side channels. We go down the rain gutters, drop down to the next level. And the first one to get out onto the course is... Dun, 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 dun. The Fuzz looking pretty good here. Rue and Angel also pushing pretty hard. Angel gets a little bit out there. The Fuzz first to drop. Makes it down, and Amanda Suhu takes second place. X2D1 into third. The Fuzz all continuing to move down. Decides to take the left side. Amanda goes on the right, hoping to find a move as we come down into the launch. The hops over. The Fuzz gets some pretty bad hits in the bamboo. Gets stuck. X2D1 able to make a move through that. Angel also reclaiming some spots. Manasuhu getting stuck over there as we go into the spinning barrels of Spinning Barrel Doom. Heidi eating off into nothingness. X2 looking pretty strong. Gets the first over into the loop-de-loop, back into the bamboo, makes it through, gets a little hung up on some of the combs. Angel gets a little bit too much heat, drops off to the side. X2 now neck and neck with Elenov X, but Ellen gets a little bit hung up there. X2 slightly with the advantage, but misses the drop, goes entirely the wrong way. Everybody's moving in the wrong direction. With those that were pushing too hard weren't able to make the turn. Spicy Taco Muncher, first place. Crizzler, second place. And the pack following behind into the next series of combs. My people need me. Spicy Taco Muncher dropping down, going through the combs. Looking pretty good, some good moves, gets pushed to the outside, still able to make an inside run, which is interesting. Most people get pretty hung up there. First to exit out of it, Crizzler not too far behind as they come into the poppers, but Spicy Taco Muncher gets hit pretty hard by one of the poppers, loses a lot. Josh Staunton sees their advantage, able to move to the steps first, drop down. Are they going to be able to claim it and hold it? Looks like they are. Josh Staunton into first place, and Unipeg second place, Zolanden third, and Golden Phoenix fourth, Crazy in Outer Space fifth place. Congratulations. Quartz Silver must go, Sean W must go, Fury Woman and Lemon Flavored Cashews both off the course. Grantis Senpai, thank you for the follow. Chicken Feet 321 with the follow. And Dat Boyo 527, thank you for the follow. All right, guys. Let's reel it in. Shellfire, we're over this way. We're down here. Come along. Take the steps. You can do it. There you go. Give a little boost there. Perfect. Josh Staunton, congratulations. Taking that win, first place with the fancy ball. Crystal into second place, Zolanden third place, Golden Phoenix 472 fourth place, and Crazy in Outer Space fifth place. Congratulations all. Kasha 13 24th place, Tenebris Lux 43rd, Marabur 56, and Shellfire 5 66. No one gets the third place win. Not nice. And Bananamus, you were the last to lose. I was blowing their balls until they finished. Last race, potentially. Get on in while you can. Exclamation point play. This is probably the last one. Probably the last one. $40 seconds. That's on, it says that's in arcade mode, Ultram. 200 competitors facing off. Who will win? Only the RN Jesus knows. Down they go. Let's see how it starts. In the divider. We've done something similar. Oh, this is the dartboard one. Okay, so you're trying to hit. This isn't the first one to the board. It's actually the one who hits center. So you could win and still lose. You know what I'm saying? We've lost all our marbles. They are just gone, gone, gone. As we come down, hitting the channels, let's see who's able to make it work. Daybreak, the first one to arrive. Amy Sue and NK Hill, the first two to die. Lord What's-His-Name following along, as well as Purple Tink. Daybreak slowly maneuvering down the channel. Puentes, gotta go. People need him. Daybreak up into the air, and we got ourselves a pretty decent shot. Still holding first place right now. Let's see if anyone takes over. Yep, Kana's able to get a better hit. There as we come into this Crystal Beat, first place, looking pretty nice. Nano Phoenix almost takes it, but rolls down. Bug Laurie pushing into first place, saying, "This is mine. Thank you. I'll take it." Oh, I am Johnny Man. That's a nice shot. That's the ghost ball. Bug Laurie looking pretty strong now as balls come in and bounce on off. You know what I mean? Black Rose, Relina, one of the last to arrive. Jay Steele, only you can unseat Bug Laurie at this point. Let's see how it goes. And not so much. Bug Laurie, first place. Crystal B, 81, second place. Sean W, 78, third place. Amanda Suhu, fourth place. And Krizzer, fifth place. Congratulations all. Nkun, you took 20th. Marber, 45th. And then Will is here. You were at 66. Sully Cat taking the third place. Nice. 96 for myself. That's inverted. That's place thirst. And Zolanden, 115. Granta Senpai, 135. And Wolf Goddess, 2010, 158. Josh, you were the last to fall off. All right. I think we're gonna, Dr. Mick said that he would be starting up in just a minute, and that was it 10 minutes ago. So I think we're gonna call the race there, and move on to the talk show portion. So, guys, to remind you all of what's coming up, basically, chat, conversation, discussion. It is going to be myself and Dr. Mick, DrMickLive, who is a licensed family and couple therapist. As many of you know, and some of you might not know, I am a very big advocate for mental health awareness and understanding and destigmatization. I grew up with depression myself and have experienced it both in an untreated and a treated capacity, and really recommend to people and trying to encourage people to understand what they're feeling, why they're feeling it, and help them find answers. But most of all, to send them to proper doctors who can actually diagnose and help them on their journey to healing and maintenance and control. A quick thing, I don't know how the conversations go. We don't script this. We don't even have a topic. We just kind of chat and let it go based off of what you guys say, based off what we're seeing, based off of what we're feeling. You could go in any direction. We could just talk about boobs the entire time. But it's really about trying to help you guys understand mental health and to not feel bad for experiencing it. One of the key tenets there being that, there is a lingering stigma to it and to the idea of depression, that it's something that you can just feel through or think through or be happy and don't be sad sort of thing. And we're here to try and establish that in many cases, if not all cases, it is a literal chemical imbalance in the brain, at least in terms of depression. I can't speak to a lot of different things, and also keep in mind, I am not a doctor. I'm not claiming to be a doctor. I'm not here to diagnose anyone. I'm not here to say. All I can talk about is my experiences and what I've learned, and Dr. Mick can back me up. Now, Dr. Mick is a licensed family and couple therapist, but he cannot diagnose you. He cannot treat or assess you. There are things that he can't even answer that I can, and he'll actually turn those over and let me answer, because he can't being ethically bound, but I can being not so ethically bound. That doesn't mean I'm not ethical, but it means that, there's certain rules that he has to follow as a doctor, which I can kind of expand on certain subjects. But it's usually the conversation is pretty interesting. We do have all these that have happened before posted on the YouTube channel and in the VOD channel, so you can find out, you can reference if you enjoy what you're seeing. You can go back and reference those and see what's happened, what's been discussed in the past. Hello, Pionk. How are you? And boobs. Parallelistic, good to see you. So, to kind of circle back, it is generally like at least depression, chemical imbalance in the brain. Telling someone, just get over it is a lot like telling someone who needs insulin, like a diabetic, to just not need insulin. Like, it's a literal chemical, biological, physical problem that is corrected through medication and that needs to be addressed. Otherwise, then you just fight your way through life, and it's like going through life in hard mode. But the problem and the thing is there is no achievement for going through life in the hard mode. There is no accolades for going through life in the hard mode. There's really nothing other than being less happy for you to experience as you go through life in hard mode. That's why I recommend so strongly that you listen and you talk to your doctors, you be open and consider these ideas. If it's something that applies to you, you again ask a doctor, get diagnosed, and find out a treatment plan. Treatment is very tricky in a lot of these. It takes a lot of experimentation across a wide spectrum of medications. Obviously, SSRIs and SNRIs are the really commonly known ones. The early ones being like Prozac and Zoloft. Newer ones, Effexor and like Celexa and those. There's also antidepressants that aren't of those that do different things. But one of the things to keep in mind with mental health and with particularly depression and antidepressants is that they don't make you numb. Certain older class ones, like if you are that extreme, can cause that, like lithium and those I think they're MAOAs or something like that. They're an older class and they are very, very big mood inhibitors and things. But they are correct for certain people too. So don't get me wrong. But generally speaking, the idea of being on antidepressants and having a regimen that works for you is that it makes you feel the appropriate emotion at the appropriate time. When you are supposed to feel sad, you feel sad. When you are supposed to feel happy, you feel happy. If you are suffering under depression, for example, it's different for everybody, but for example, it might be that you're supposed to feel happy and yet you don't feel that happy. Like you may be like better than normal, but not that happy, and you're just like, and you don't, like food never tastes really that good or something, or you just don't feel like waking up. When you are sad and supposed to be feeling sad, you feel really bad and you feel like the world's against you and you feel like you're isolated and alone and like there's nothing but darkness and there's no hope and nothing getting out. But he says he's ready. Let me give him a call. Let me turn on this virtual cam, turn on that so that he can see me. Let me see if I can get him. We're ringing. One ringy dingy, two ringy dingy.
Of you because I still have your volume on. Okay.
Wow. Wait, you muted me? How dare?
Well, I had you on. I had you on two sources.
Okay. You just want to
double the zine.
hear me several times.
Zine, and stereo.
Exactly. All right. I don't know that I have interview. So let's see. Okay, that's not the right thing yet. But don't worry.
It's pretty though. Hey. Even prettier than me.
Well, I mean, nothing like a good old whatever. There you are. How you doing, buddy?
There you go. Look at that. I love the lightning bolt right through my head.
Right through your head. Boom. That's because you're charged, you're fired up, you're ready to go, right?
Hell yeah, brother.
It took you a long time to find the words there. You were like, yeah.
I had to channel Hulk,
Oh, is that what it was? I actually watched Avengers last night. I mean, I've seen it multiple times, but rewatched it, and the Hulk's just fun, Like he's just when he gets mad and when he's fighting the right people anyway, it's just fun to watch. He's like, smash, and then he's like, oh, bang, 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 crash, 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 and I'm just like, I enjoy this destruction.
It's good.
This is good destruction.
It's guttural. It's nice. I like Hulk even more when you put Hogan after it. And then you really
you get the handlebar mustache. Growing up, Hulk Hogan was the wrestler that I enjoyed.
Was he?
Probably because it was primarily the name that I recognized. But my brother. So this tells you how far back it was. But my brother was really into WrestleMania and stuff like that, and I was young enough and just old enough that I couldn't ever figure out what the hell was going on, whether what I was seeing was real or not. And
that's good. That's how they get you, man.
And I was like, but I liked Hulk Hogan, and then apparently he went bad for a while, and I don't know there, but he'd have his tank top and he'd rip it off, and I'd be like, yeah, you go.
Yeah.
And then he became a reality star, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna change the channel now, not so much.
Yeah. I was a Macho Man Randy Savage and a Val Venis guy.
Macho Man Randy Savage, huh?
Oh, dude, he is literally probably top 5 and like my favorite people of all time. Macho Man Randy Savage is just the quintessentially perfect character that little me, and probably even still a little part of adult me, just wishes I could have bring that kind of energy.
Bring that back
to the world.
Yeah. There's I couldn't tell you their name, but I know that there's one of the guys that's in high quality GIFs in Reddit. Like almost all of his replies that he make are Macho Man Randy Savage like replies and stuff. And so I'll just see like these really high quality GIFs show up that just like explain this perfect thing, and I'm just like, where the hell did you find that and make that? And how do you get a GIF that's that clear? That's not like 500 megabytes, you know? But I always think of him just like when at this point for me, it's actually just him as Bonesaw from the original Spider-Man. Bonesaw's going to get you. I got you for 3 minutes. You know?
yeah, yeah.
That's a nice outfit. Did your girlfriend get it for you? And he's like, oh, and you know, and then it's. I mean, you know, like back to, I guess it's not Marvel, is it? That's Sony. But I've been going through a lot of different Marvel stuff, and was just disappointed to find that the Tom Holland Spider-Mans aren't on Disney Plus, and now I don't know what to do with myself. But I guess they're coming.
You know,
soon.
I think my wife told me that, and I was surprised by that.
Well,
as well, but I don't pay enough attention to that stuff. But
yeah,
that is a little bit
Sony
of a bummer.
Owns the rights to Spider-Man, but there's like it's a licensing thing that's really complex.
Is it that, or is it the font? Do they own the font?
I don't know.
They couldn't separate it from the movie because they're like, well, you know, we use the font for PlayStation 3, and we just can't be.
Yeah,
you know,
it's always been a back and
Disney
forth
all over it.
Yeah. So, but I did hear that they actually did get they just barely worked out an agreement to where they're going to come to Disney Plus. So I'm hopeful to be able to watch those, because I've only seen the whatever the first Tom Holland one was. I don't remember the names of them. But I really liked him as the character. I thought I liked Tobey Maguire as the character. I was like, yeah, Tobey Maguire's the guy.
Yeah, that's who I think of.
Yeah. I was like, you know, in Spider-Man 1, I was like, yeah, he's the guy. We nailed it perfect. I was, Tobey Maguire. Number 2, I was like, yeah, I enjoyed this. Number 3, I was like, maybe we should find someone else.
3's the best one, man.
So I've mentioned this a couple times to different people, but have you ever seen Bully Maguire videos on YouTube?
No.
Okay. This is something to either curse yourself or bless yourself with, depending on the sort of. I think it'd be a blessing for you, but basically there are a lot of people with way too much time on their hands on the internet, right? And they have taken Bully Maguire from Spider-Man 3, where he's, you know, the emo and the dance and stuff, and photoshopped him or edited him into various major scenes from other movies, where, like, for example, the one that jumps to mind for me is in Phantom Menace. Like Liam Neeson and Ewan McGregor face off against Bully Maguire instead of Darth Maul in the big fight, and it's a thing. It's definitely a thing, and there's a lot of them there. So it's an interesting thing to. It's
a good
watch.
late night rabbit hole.
Yeah. No, that's exactly. Yeah. I think that's exactly how I ended up with it.
Yeah.
And you but the thing about YouTube is you find one of those, right, and they're like, hey, I got more where that came from.
They know what
and
they're
so
doing
from then
over
on
there.
out, you're like, you click on it, and you're like, I don't ever want to see. Okay, I'm kind of curious of that one, you know, just. And then next thing you know, it's 4 a.m. and you're sitting there and you've got Cheeto dust on your chest, and you're just like, what am I doing with my life? You know?
Jesus, do you have like a surveillance camera in my room? It's like, it sounds like you just know exactly what my 2 to 4 a.m. time looks like.
Listen, I can look at you
YouTube videos.
I can look at you and kind of, put the pieces together. Just, I've got all the context clues right there, so it's not too difficult.
It's the finger stains, right?
It's the finger stains, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the best part about the way YouTube does that too, because Sean has access to my YouTube account, because he does a lot of management of it, and so sometimes Sean will be like, he's like, well, what have you been watching so much of this shit for? Because he sees the algorithm. He's like, oh, Ryan's been watching a lot of golf videos lately, or oh, Ryan's been watching a lot of this. I gotta be careful. I can't watch freaky stuff when I'm on that account, or else Sean's gonna see what I'm into.
Freaky. I mean, incognito exists for a reason. It's fine. But like that
point.
To me, that's like the alpha move, though. Is like, yeah, I'm into that. What of it? And he's just like,
yeah,
I'm not gonna even ask. Just own it. We don't kink shame here. Just go for it. You're like, yeah, right. There were 3 golf balls and 4 girls. What do you want from me? Have a good time.
Yeah,
yeah.
They disappeared.
You're really into golf, aren't you? You love golf.
Very much. Love
very
golf,
very much love golf. My
to
dad.
the point that I've been playing golf video games on stream lately, and people watch, which blew my mind. But yeah, no, I'm big into golf. Do you golf? Have I asked you this before? I feel like I've asked you this before.
I have been golfing maybe 3 or 4 times, but I kind of wonder if it's in my future, because like my grandparents golfed. My dad didn't golf through his middle life areas, and then as he got older, he golfs almost every day. And so it's like my grandparents, they had a case of trophies, like they won a lot of tournaments and stuff like that. I never actually watched, but apparently my grandma was kind of interesting because she'd go into these tournaments and it's like, she's a little grandma. She couldn't hit the ball that far, but it was like she just dead accurate. So it was like 1-2 onto the green and into the hole, and it was just like, didn't matter that she wasn't slamming it out of the park. She was just like boom, 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 and that's under
All
par.
it is. Yep.
So
I recently played with a guy that was how it was. It just every drive was just 180 to 200 yards, but he hit all 18, or I guess all 14 fairways, and it was always in play. Just played the same ball.
Just always right. Yeah, nice. I hear you got your first hole in one recently and Albatross at the same time.
I did. It was on
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Did chat tell you to bring that up? Because I wasn't gonna smear it all over because I've been telling everybody who will listen recently. But yes, on Sunday I got
congratulations.
I got a hole on a par 4.
Wow, man. How about this? Chat didn't tell me to bring it up. What they did say is nothing, but I just care about my friend, and so I follow what happened with him, and I wanted to give accolades and say, well done, bravo. But yeah, chat,
I should give you more credit. Thank you for being a good friend. You're so sweet.
This is actually semi-true, well, completely true, but semi-on topic, I guess. But I grew up with, particularly through my formative years of like the grade school into junior high, with shitty friends, like just terrible friends. They were friends that literally. I mean, I'm sure they're good people now.
Are they just people you shared space with? Is it even fair to call them friends?
Well, it's hard to explain. Like they were neighbors, right? Because you're limited to like what's within 3 houses of you. But it was. I couldn't even tell you like in hindsight how the transitions happened, but it really was like one year we'd all be friends, and then into the next year, like I was like the kid that they'd all bully, and then then things had changed and we'd be okay again and we'd be friends again, and so it really caused a lot of like friend issues with me. So being a good friend and being solid and trying to be the anti of that to whomever I can be friends with is something that's very important to me.
Makes sense.
But yeah, and again, I don't like. I really can't remember how the dynamic of that worked. Like it didn't make a whole lot of sense. It worked
It's
here.
because it doesn't.
It's like somehow or another, almost every other year, it would flip back and forth to where I'd never really know what was going on. One small memory from that is I remember like getting because. I grew up in Utah. And this was back when there used to be a Salt Lake near us. There's not really anymore. There's just a big flat, dry spot now. But we'd get a ton of lake effect snow in the winter. And so in the winter, as I was a very, very, very small, like I was the smallest in my class up until like my 7th or 8th grade, very late bloomer, etc. And so my non-friend friends at this point, we'd all walk home together or near each other, and then they'd end up whitewashing me or whatever, And I remember at one point, I got home and I was mad about it. So I called my not friend's mom and was like, he did this to me, and
alpha move.
Yeah,
there you go.
And make him stop. Yeah, alpha move. Go to the mom. Nothing says alpha like, can your mom make you stop? Like, wow.
I'm telling your mom on you,
man.
Yeah.
And then he called me like 45 minutes later, like, why did you tell?
Ooh,
like, that was the best thing. Is like, why do you think I told you, dick? Like, come on,
That's right.
But
hey, that's
at any rate.
a young Karen Zine. That's nice.
Yeah. I wanted to speak to his manager, and I escalated the issue.
Dude, I think honestly, I think that I have heard so many stories like this, and I actually have one of my own of like, there's a point, I swear to God, it's somewhere between like 1st grade and 7th grade, where it seems like so many people have a story where all of a sudden the people they've been friends with turn on them for no reason. And I still remember to this day in 4th grade, there were these 2 guys that I used to hang out with. I'd go to one's house all the time. Like we'd go there, and I loved going to his house because we'd get to listen to the Marshall Mathers CD with unedited because my parents always made me have edited CDs. That's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
But so we would go and like hang out, and we were totally cool. And then all of a sudden, one day on the bus, I got on the bus, and he was like, "You can't sit here." And I was like, "What? I always sit here." And he's like, "No, you
Nah,
can't
man.
sit here." And then started making fun of me, and I'm like, "What? Where did this come from?" And like, so many people have stories like that, and I still to this day don't know what happened.
It's got to
Like,
be
it was
something in the
just-
formulative years that's just like there's some like pendulum switching or something. It was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know that like some of it had to deal with what or I mean, I think this is probably pretty common, but it had to deal with what friends they were deciding they wanted to be friends with, and so if they'd be friends with them, then I wasn't cool enough, or like back and forth. But the other thing that that always makes me think of is one of the prices that I paid very frequently was I was the computer nerd, I was the video game geek, whatever you want to call it. And they'd make fun of me for that, and that they'd get mad at me because I'd come over and I'd play Nintendo and I'd do better at their games than them and that sort of thing. And so
You
like
asserted dominance.
yeah. I mean, we'd play Street Fighter 2 and I'd be like, oh, I got a whole year pent up, like you going down. Chun-Li, just nothing but kicks, just boom, 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 boom. Like, you're not getting out of this, just die. Oh, you want to play Blanca? Okay, let's go. But I can't believe I remember those names actually. But
I was just saying I was the Blanca guy, so I'm in on the Street Fighter 2
You were
stuff.
there.
Let's go. Yeah.
But like, and I paid the price for that in my social status that I was the computer nerd. And one of the things that I remember like about, I can't tell you a time, 10, 15 years ago, I was watching my nephew, who grew up very similar to me in kind of, in a lot of ways, was just a recreation of me. But he was really good at video games, and he was playing video games. But now, just because he happened to be when video games were cool, he had all of his friends like gathered around him, like, let's watch him play. Like
It's so different now,
he was
man.
like the cool kid because he was good at it, and I'm like, son of a bitch, I was just ahead of my time. Like, come on.
You're just a couple decades too early, man. Like I feel old even when I say this too sometimes, like, because there are kids that I work with even clinically that like play video games and are like popular for it, and I'm like, man, that was not a thing. Like, that was like we'd sit at the table as like a group of us and we'd talk about video games, and it was cool for us, and I wasn't quite made fun of for it, but it definitely wasn't cool to the point that people would be like, yeah, dude, what's your stream? I'd love to watch you. Or like people would huddle around. No way. Just a different time. I'm glad though. It makes it cooler for us to play video games now because we don't look weird anymore.
I mean, now let's be honest. You and I now we're the old people playing video games. We look.
That is true.
We look. Even though you're like 20 years younger than me and don't look old at all. You look 30 years younger and you're like 20 years younger, right? Somewhere in there.
Oh, I'm not even 20 years younger than you, dude.
That's the joke, is just like, because I don't ever tell chat my age, so they speculate between 75 and 200.
What's the going number right now that people are like trying to land on?
Usually, I would say I think people still are put me in my mid 30s to upper 30s. I think that's where the guesses lie, whether that be accurate or not.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's truly a mystery.
It's a mystery, and one of the biggest mystery of it all is why anyone cares. But I just you withhold something and then they're curious about it. Curiosity is a crazy thing.
That's right. You have a thing.
I've basically Streisand effect my age, and by trying to hide it, I've made them more interested in it.
Well done.
Yeah.
Somehow, only other aspects of our lives work that way.
Somehow, if you Google like Zine real name, you just end up with like it says, "Oh, that's Jordan Marin." Like it gives Captain Sparkle's name, and I'm like, "All right." People's like, "Has anyone seen them in the same room together?" I think not. It's just
Jordans.
It's just lighting and a little bit of makeup, and then all photo trickery, like the things they can do in Hollywood now. Two completely separate entities, but same person.
I have to say, you are particularly excellent at keeping information out of the public eye. I find it fascinating because everybody knows at this point, everybody knows my first name, and many people know my last name. Obviously, I'm easy to look up because I'm a
yeah. You're on registries,
but it's just funny because like you legitimately your name's impossible to find.
I wouldn't say so. I actually, I mean, the reality is I have had some people that have tracked it down and kind of come to me, and I've been like, obviously I'm an internet persona. It's gonna get out. Like the information is available in some way or another. Some asshole's gonna find it, be like, here it is, everybody. But the people who have been curious enough to figure it out at this point have been respectful enough to just kind of leave it. And I'm like, yep, you got me, partner. But
first name's Chad, second
it's
name's
hard to
Brody,
look up
I
a
get
Dave
it.
Davidson. Like it's just it doesn't. There's so many of them.
Dave Davidson.
Dave
we had a John
Davidson.
Johnson in my high school.
I actually worked with a John Johnson at my back before they fired me.
Well,
Thanks for that.
many moons ago. Yeah, moment of silence, Chad.
Many moons ago. Yeah, I was promoted. Before they promoted me to customer.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
That's been like over
just a little over a year. It was the beginning of May. It was like literally just after COVID. The COVID thing hit,
right.
and then my company lost about like 75% of its revenue in like 2 weeks, like week over week or whatever. And so they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna chop anyone that could possibly be chopped." And so we were like. Basically, I worked for a company, and then they got that was based out of Salt Lake City, and then we all got bought by the company that ultimately fired me. But because they basically doubled in size, they kept the Salt Lake City corporate office as a regional hub. But they never really wanted a regional hub, so they were just kind of letting it all trickle off in attrition or its opportunity and stuff. So, I mean, there's like 5 or 10 people left now out of 100 employees, because they've migrated them all the jobs to where they're located in Indiana or whatever.
Indiana.
Yeah. They were like, "Did you want to come to
territory.
Indiana?" And I was like, "So customers sounds good."
No.
I don't. I mean, I like corn, but I don't like that much corn.
A lot of corn.
That's a lot of corn. So first name Daddy, last name Zine. Whew. That's Daddy to you, bud.
That's right.
That's right. So at any rate, but yeah, the COVID thing came up and they chopped me down. But yeah, that was beginning of May. So I'm just over a year. This will be the first year that I don't have the W-2 and stuff. So I'm having to do all my tax stuff in a very different way than before.
That's fine. You know what's crazy? I didn't realize. This is totally. It's related, but also it's like way out there.
Sure.
Is tax day May 15th this year?
Yes.
Okay, because I filed my taxes back in like the beginning of February, and people have been talking about tax day coming up, and I'm like, wait a minute, like, why are people talking about taxes? Did I miss something? Is there something extra I'm supposed to do? But no, okay. They just
the year before they delayed, so last year they delayed it to July 15th.
Or July 15th,
yeah. Which is my birthday. And then this year, like, they weren't sure whether they were going to or not, but then with the stimulus stuff, they pushed it to May 15th. But then half the states didn't follow, so it was like the states were still on April 15th, and the federal was May 15th, and it was a whole mess. I
good to know that I didn't screw something up.
Pionk wants me to show you the May clip. I don't know that I have it at my fingertips, but that was a good moment.
What is the May clip?
So I guess like I said, I don't have the clip available, but basically, Ica, Pionk, and I we're the triad. We're the three clowns, whatever you want to call it. We have a great time together. We were playing Phasmophobia, and we load in, and Pionk's we're just chatting, and Pionk says that she's had a big brain moment. She's had a big brain.
As she does,
Pionk
does,
and declares that she is going to do her taxes early in May instead of April. And
is that how early works?
Both Ike and I kind of stop and like, yeah. So
time, baby.
Here, let's see. I don't know if this will play to you or not.
Very boldly declared.
Can you hear that?
Smart move after a discussion
Yes.
from last night, Ica. You know how it's tax season, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my taxes probably in May.
You mean April?
They're due in April. I want to do it like a month before.
Okay, well, May is after April.
Oh.
Okay, smart move. Okay, the smart move is doing them later, but we'll go with March instead of May. How about that?
You hate to hear it, really. Sometimes these things happen, you know? Things happen.
Have you ever heard of the subreddit Confidently Incorrect?
I haven't actually, but that's
Oh man, that would make it to the front page.
Honestly, Pionka would be a moderator there. I love it.
Oh my god. That's quintessential Confidently Incorrect.
Oh, that was wonderful. Big brain move.
I love how Ika gave her the chance too.
Yeah, he's like,
"You mean April?" And she's like, No, definitely want to get it done in May.
Rini, thank you for the raid. Yeah, you know, these things happen. Sometimes you get a little confused on the calendar. You know, look, who am I?
We all been there.
Who am I to speak? I was like, yesterday I was like, hey guys, we got Dr. Mick coming up in a little bit, and you were like, no, I'm not. And I was like, no, he's not. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Never mind.
Yeah, Sean messaged me and he's like, dude, when are you going out with Zine? And I was like, what are you talking about? It's tomorrow. And he's like, well, you're
What's
in
up,
his
Define
tag.
Alive? How's it going? Yeah, so you had messaged me and I just saw, hey, I could do 9 Pacific for sure, and by at that point my brain just started thinking, right, and it was like I ignored the whole part where you were like tomorrow, and I was like, okay, 9, right, I almost forgot about that. Okay, goodness, all right, let's schedule everything, arrange everything, and then not so much. So
well, now where you said, I'll have been on for a while, so however early you can go is great. That makes more sense to me. Like when you said that, I was like, okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense if you're anticipating being on for a while before I join you. But there was something about that comment where my antenna were like, wait a minute, no, it's fine. And then
yeah, I've been online for quite a while, so earlier is nicer, but whatever works. And you're like, okay, I'll be. And you're like, I'll try to go as early as I can. I was like, cool, let's do this. But then the other, my big brain moment here coming into this is that I was like, oh, that'll be so much better because today I've been on, I had, Among Us lobbies at 1, and then I had another follow-up. So it's like, I've been going for a long time. Like tomorrow will work a lot better. I'll be a lot fresher and stuff. And you were like, cool. And then we were like, cool. And then stopped. And I was like, damn it, I have the same schedule tomorrow as I have today. I'll be just the same spot. All
right. So you're just as cooked?
Well, a little bit. I went offline for about an hour and went and grabbed some food and stuff. But yeah, I've been going since about 1 Pacific and, with an hour break. So
that's,
it was a lot of Among Us, but I don't have anything.
That's a lot of Among Us.
That was a lot of Among Us. Yeah. Towards the end, I was like, I think it's him. Can I go?
Can we? Guys, it's me.
Chat's yeah. It's just round starts, imposter. Damn it, I'm out.
Yeah, no, I'll be in the vent, guys.
Yeah, pretty much. But
you're a trooper, man.
Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. I am at my advanced age. I'm slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, but you can still go all night sometimes. Yeah.
I appreciate you teeing that up, and I was just about ready to and then I was like, you know what? Your wife is a lovely woman, and I'm not going to make commentary.
Big cheers to that, man.
Cheers, man.
Oi. It's good to talk to you again.
Yeah, no, it's been
I know we talked a little bit the other day, but that was more. Just there was a group and it was a lot of us and it was just moving real fast. This is nice.
The clip of you coming back for gagmedaddy.com was phenomenal. That was a fantastic moment. The fact that you would
about to get up and walk away,
and then you're like,
and I hear that.
What did you just say? And those who don't know in chat are like,
I hear my
"Excuse me?"
iPad say that from afar.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. So anyway, things happened, and Ika has a tendency to, from contextual conversations to look up domains and if they're available, buy them. And through one thing to another, in the conversation ended up being like, so I may have just bought gagmedaddy.com. And really, I think most of us were just shocked that it wasn't already taken.
I can't believe that wasn't already there. I really can't.
So yeah, that was the VOD that got removed because we were doing fundraiser stuff for some members of our community, and some of the stretch goals involved some being uncomfortable in our own skin sort of things, where Actually, both Aika and I ended up topless doing push-ups. You know, so the
Which you'd love to
the
see.
stretch goals were hit. You know, what can I say?
That's good stuff.
I'm still sore because I demonstrated that I could still do one-handed push-ups, but pulled the lat doing it because my core isn't strong enough to really hold it.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man.
I say this, but genuinely, like I knew that was going to happen. I was like, if I do this, I'm going to pull that lat because my core is not built up for this. But I can still do it, and I'm still gonna, because Ika was like, no way. I was like, all right, I will suffer the pain to show you up. That's machismo in a nutshell. So, but yeah, I get it. We haven't chatted for a while, and I was like, yeah, we should do that. Like, someone mentioned it, like, when's the next conversation? I was like, that's a damn good question. We haven't figured it out. Banana Bugatti's been delayed and delayed and delayed. Now Troy's all like, oh, I have family and responsibilities and whatever that nonsense is. And so that seems to
curse
occupy
him being a good father.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's terrible. It really cuts.
How dare you show up?
It
for
really
your
cuts into
children.
my time with him. You know, like if I kind of want him to put his kids on the phone so I can have to give him a piece of my mind. You know,
Right.
just be like, excuse me, just clean your room.
Uncle
Stop taking
Zene's
your
got
time.
some words for
yeah,
you.
Yeah,
Yes.
Uncle
Yeah.
Zene. That's a whoo. But so yeah, I was like, no, we can do that. And then I always get like, it's just a typical like anxiety response, but I always get like, oh man, I don't have a script. Like I don't have like here's the topics we'll talk about. You know, like generally we talk about mental health and kind of
Give you
prep
the
everybody.
rundown, baby.
But
Yeah.
but other than that, like I have this like, are we gonna be there like? So
What's up,
how's
man?
things?
Yeah, so
good. How are things
man.
with you?
We're on it.
Good.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen. Like conversation's good with you. You know.
Yeah, no, it's good flow. We've got a good rapport. It's nice. Yeah, no, I get that a little bit too, where I have that moment where I'm like, well, wait a minute, do we? And then it's like, no, it doesn't matter. Like
So
we're just two guys shooting the shit. We're sitting at the bar without beer,
and
we're doing what we can, and people get to be a little voyeuristic on the conversation. It's nice.
You get to listen in, yeah.
You know?
And they're being really triggered because just the bottom part, you can kind of see some of my icons because of just the way the cropping is on mine, and it's just like, I'm sorry, guys. You know, we'll have to push through the pain.
You know what you should
push through
Hover
the pain.
Hover the mouse just a little bit near me.
Oh yeah. Here, let me.
There. Oh, much better. Good. Yes.
Yeah. Is this better
How do
for
you
you
like
guys?
that, chat?
Take
That'll teach you to take for to be shitty about all the nice things Zine does for you.
I can't handle it. I'm like, okay, let's move that. Like, that's gotta go. So, yeah,
It could always be worse.
There's always ways to step this down. You know, Align had to pick his nose. He's just like, and you know. But at any rate, so what are the stories from the mental health world? Any new updates or developments? Have we discovered a cure for depression?
No.
Good. That
Nope.
sucks because it'd be pretty
Sure
handy.
haven't.
It'd be pretty handy.
Yeah, no, I check every day. I Google it. It's
Yeah.
my first Google search every morning. Did we cure depression yet?
No.
Because I desperately want to be able to say yes, but
Not so
no.
much. That's one of the.
I mean-
it's one of the things that I warn people is like if you are diagnosed, and again, as always, I'm not a doctor. I don't diagnose or anything. But if a real doctor diagnoses this, understand it's not something that ever goes away. You don't take antidepressants and you no longer experience it. It's that you can now handle it and be in control of it and understand hopefully what's happening and why you're responding in certain ways. But it takes introspection. It takes awareness. It's not just take a pill and you're happy. It's learning to cope with a condition that you are going to have through your life. And obviously you can have a perfectly good life, you can have a happy life with it, but it's a companion that's with me every day. And some days I lose more than others to it,
Yeah, I mean I think it's important. I mean, in talking about depression, I just think it's important for people to have realistic expectations for it.
Mhm.
So hearing, that's why I've said to you many, many times, the fact that you talk about it as openly as you do and in the way that you do, I think is important because it helps set a bit of a tone and a realistic expectation. It's something that, like, yes, it's something that people, the jury's kind of out on this, to be completely honest. Like, it's not one of those things where we know for sure you have it forever. or if it's a thing that like you can have in like long bursts, but if you manage it well, then you don't necessarily have to worry about it down the road. Like it's one of those things where like, I caught the tail end of you talking about medication when I popped in and was listening to you. And like, I think the thing for people to understand really about depression is that the better you manage it, the more that you do proactively for it, despite the fact that depression absolutely doesn't want you to do any of it, like that the more proactive you are, that if medication is something that's going to help, like that being involved, what you're trying to do is just constantly try to move your baseline up so that as you build in good, healthier habits, you can rely a little bit more on the discipline of that when things get hard, so that the lows are not like crashes
in the basement. Yeah.
Right. So that instead it's like, okay, yeah, like depression's kind of showing up again, but I have strategies and consistent patterns to rely on at this point and a level of realistic expectation and some kindness and compassion for myself for the fact that it's happening, and that's going to help, because you might have an episode, and whether that's connected to the chronic depression or whether that's just an episode is very hard. It's a moving target. It's a weird thing. I think that's what makes depression so crappy for people, is it's just like it's not this like super easily defined experience that is always one way. It trickles into everything.
It's kind of interesting. Go
ahead.
It's kind of interesting because I agree that it's different for everybody, but at the same time, there's a lot, like I can start describing like my experiences and things that depression has done to me or will tell me or whatever, and I the number of people that are just like that, like I feel seen, like that happens. Like depression is it's very dynamic in the ways that it kind of hits people, but it tells people the same lies in a lot of different ways. And one of the interesting things is, like, having grown up with it and lived with it and dealt with it so much, to me it's I don't know whether this is healthy, unhealthy, or just whatever, but I almost like it's a entity within me. It is its own beast that I have to kind of deal with, and it whispers lies to you. Like, it is active. It's so weird to take depression and equate it to just a biological chemicals, like a non-living thing, but just how the chemistry is not working right, because in the experience of it is like an active influence on you that's trying to tell you to do all the worst things you could possibly do for yourself and the depression, to like replicate it, to maximize it. Like, all of our instincts, when we are listening to depression, like everything that it's telling us that makes us that we want to do are all like the worst things you can possibly do to get over it. It's like a virus that it wants to take over you and just be in control. Like it makes you feel alone, so you start to isolate, which, turns out when you isolate, you're alone. And that gets worse. And you're like, oh, my friends, you're over there like, my friends don't care about me. They haven't called to check up on me. No, and the friends are over there in the group going, hey, where's Susie? I don't know. Like, was she okay? We'll give her, she must need some time to herself.
Last time we talked to her, she was fine.
She was fine. Yep. So, hopefully she's doing all right. And in the meantime, Susie's over there like, no one cares about me, or I just want to stay in bed. Like, I don't feel like getting up and doing anything. Well, here's the thing. If you just stay in bed and you don't get up and do anything, then all you do is sit in bed thinking about how bad everything is. Depression really makes you want to wallow in it. And that's one of the things that I try and drive home, is that it makes you like recognize and think about the things that you do as someone who has depression to make it worse for yourself. And you'll find that most of the comfort activities that you do when you're depressed are all things to wallow in being depressed. And I go back to, I used to have a playlist of songs that when I was feeling bad, I'd turn on my playlist of songs. And you know what? Those playlists of songs were all songs that made me feel bad. Like, at some point, and it's because I just want to hear,
because
like,
they're empathic.
This is speaking to my soul. It's telling me exactly how I am, and it turns out that's shitty, instead of, like, bop, 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 like, put on a little Hanson, you can't be depressed. Like, you're just happy, It's not true at all. Hanson makes me depressed, but still.
Zena, I'm going to start suggesting that.
Start suggesting it. Yeah.
You know what? Have you listened to Bop lately?
Have you? I have some audio. I have some audio
strong
therapy
correlation
techniques
between increases in depression and increases in time between listens to Umbop.
Okay.
We may have cracked it.
Yeah, we're onto something here.
Well,
But
I mean the clinical, so this is why I love these conversations, because you talk about it as like here's what it's like, and then I usually am a little bit in like a weird distance space because I talk about it more clinically, and so I've gotten a lot of feedback from people over the year or so of like, yo, Dr. Mick, can you like bring it back for the layman sometimes? But this is why I like this.
Start talking about complex systems, and I'm like, I'm a pretty smart guy. I have no idea what he's talking about.
You bring it back to the layman for me, so it gives me an opportunity to say that depression is a series of positive feedback loops. And people hear the word positive and they think good, but that's not what that means. It's a series of, I saw somebody in chat say it's snowballs. That basically a snowball is a beautiful metaphor for a positive feedback loop. If you stay in bed, as you were describing, and then you ruminate on everything, laying in bed for prolonged periods of time actually has a physiological impact on people. And that makes it so that it feels like it seems like it's going to take even more energy to get out of bed. And so then as you're laying in bed, there's a lot of things that are happening. You're not showering, you're not eating, or you're eating maybe junk food that's readily available to you in bed, and you're throwing off your sleep patterns. You're doing a lot of things to your body by laying in bed that's going to increase the physiological sense of depression, and then that's going to make you want to stay in bed more. And so then you stay in bed, and then you continue to not do these things, and then you stay in bed longer, and they spin out of control. Or if you eat when you're depressed a lot of junk food, and then you feel crappy because you ate a bunch of junk food, so then the depression gets highlighted, so then you keep eating more junk food. It's all these snowballs that go spun in a terrible direction for people. The longer you don't shower and take care of yourself, the worse you feel. I could go on and on. So one of the hardest parts about working with depression from like a therapist standpoint, but especially if you're a person who lives with it, trying to navigate it and manage it, is turning all those positive feedback loops into alternative positive feedback loops, because disrupting positive feedback loops is really hard. So, but what happens is, in the same way that you build momentum toward depression, you can actually build momentum away from it in the form of if you get out of bed and you force yourself to get out of bed and you go walk over and take a shower, that has an impact, especially because you're moving when you do that. You're engaging in hygiene. Maybe that means, okay, well, while I'm up, I'm going to grab something out of the fridge that's maybe a little bit more healthy than the candy that I have in the drawer of my bed. And you build these habits in that start to move you in a better direction. And to connect it to the medication that you were talking about, all medication does is move your baseline up so that those things seem more possible,
more achievable.
The fact of the matter is, no matter how depressed you are, getting out of bed is the same sequence of physical operations, no matter how depressed you are. So if you have the motor capability, I recognize there are people with disabilities where this is like legitimately harder physically. Yeah. But if you're a person that's of able body, the actual ability to get out of bed doesn't change just because of your emotional experience. And a lot of people, depression will trick you into thinking that what I just said is false. And so what I have to remind people all the time, especially when I'm working that, is like, you can do these behavioral sequences, these alternative behavioral sequences. Your depression's just trying to trick you into thinking that you can't. And you'll find that if you break that down as best you can, you'll notice that if you start doing those things, maybe you won't feel better, but you're moving in a better direction than you are otherwise if you stay in bed. And that's the hardest part about working with depression, is getting people on board with that, because depression fights and screams and wants nothing to do with that.
Again, it tells you all the lies that you know about what's going on, and makes it just wants to self-propagate. And that's where it weirds me out that it's a chemical process when it just has such an active, I mean, not necessarily intelligence to it, but I think of like viruses and self-replicate, like it's actively telling you all these things that just make it worse and increase it versus normal activity. But one thing that kind of just stood out, and I just wonder, like, I don't know, I'm assuming positive feedback loop is a clinical term, like that all three of those words, because to me, you're like positive, as you said, it causes some confusion, but feedback loop can be used without it and to explain like what's going on. So why not drop positive from that so people understand it's a feedback loop where it feeds in on itself and they don't get that like, but isn't it positive? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, I mean, it's a good point. I think that's a product of me teaching this stuff and being steeped in behavioral theory where it just kind of, and this is what I mean. This is the kind of stuff that
I'm just
people
like, just-
say where they're
just
like,
stop
dude,
saying
just
it's positive
drop
'cause
the
it's not."
positive because it's not
Like,
good. It's like,
yeah.
okay, no, that's true. Expecting that everybody understands the difference between positive and negative feedback loops.
Right.
Yeah, most people are going to think good versus bad. So it's true. So if you want to, if it's for simplicity's sake, it's a feedback loop.
Mm-hmm.
Great,
Yeah.
right? Or self-feeding beast, whatever you want to go with.
Yeah.
That's it. It's interesting that you've said this a couple times, and I like the virus metaphor. Humans are an ideal host. If you want to use the virus metaphor for depression, humans, because we have a prefrontal cortex, because we have the ability to create meaning, abstract meaning out of the world, depression just loves that because it can get into a part of your brain that other other animals, to the extent that we understand, don't have the ability to do that. So like when you have the ability to start thinking in hypotheticals and abstractly and connect certain phenomenon, and then depression wiggles its way in there, it's like super happy fun time, big playroom for depression where it's like, oh, I can fuck with everything in here, and
I'm gonna break everything,
and it's horrible. And so at some point we become slave to our own evolution at that point. And depression, by the way, is not what we would generally consider to be a normative human emotional experience. Whereas, like, when we talk about the differences between like depression and anxiety, or like sadness we would consider to be a normative part of the human experience. Depression is more than sadness. Depression literally is what you've said, right? Like we know that there's a little bit of there's a chemical imbalance that's in a person's brain. We know that there are biological factors that contribute to it. And that is partly why, if you find the right combination of medication, it can make a huge difference. But like, it's not something that we would consider to be like typical part of the human experience. Now that may change, and that gets into a very philosophical conversation about like, well, is that true? If so many people suffer from depression, would it be easier for us to just lump it into a normative human experience? And that's a whole philosophical conversation. Maybe
let's have a conversation that doesn't achieve anything and doesn't get us any
right.
closer to any solutions. That'll be great.
Because ultimately, we're talking about something that a person is experiencing in the here and now, and does that person want to manage it?
Right.
And the other part about the human brain that I want to make sure I say is that, like, because we have a concept of self as humans, depression finds its way into our conceptualization of self, which makes it that much harder to work through for people, because you'll find that people
that's how
identify with
you
it.
see yourself. You are that depressed person. You are the sad person. And one of the things you mentioned, like we have a challenge with people getting over the stigma of not wanting to talk to their doctors, I'm feeling embarrassed, or like I'm too weak, I can't handle whatever situation, and all that silliness. And so we try and obviously, the actual professionals in the field and advocates and stuff, we try and encourage people, like, talk to your doctor, talk to your GP. And maybe it's a shitty GP or a shitty doctor and they give you a crappy answer, at which point find a better doctor. Like, don't give up on you, because in my opinion, our prime directive, it's pretty much all of us, is to find our best path to happiness. And if you're dealing with depression, then that is your singular biggest obstacle to being happy and being established and stuff. So like in our life's pursuit of happiness, solving that and getting past that is, just not something, there's no prize, as I tell people, for doing life in hard mode and doing it no one says, hey, good job, you toughed it out and made everything worse for yourself by not handling this. So good job. You got to live life less happy. Wonderful. Well played. Like that, there's no achievement unlock on that. But the next step that it hits people that's tough is getting them to understand that most likely, unfortunately, that finding the right combination of medicine, it's a very specific way of saying it, because it is finding the right medication and the right dosage and several different factors. And it's not necessarily going to be the first thing that you get prescribed. The first thing you get prescribed, you might hate, and it takes a couple weeks to figure out, because you were literally screwing with the brain chemistry. So you're going to go a little wacky while you go under it. And then after 4 to 6 weeks, then you can say, I'm better or worse or not changed. And you go back to the doctor and talk to it, and you continue to refine it. getting people who are already reluctant to talk to their doctors about depression to then go through that process is
And are depressed.
and are depressed like it's a
Yeah.
whole thing. And so really one of the things that I like to do is just be like, here's an example of like, look, you can do it and you can be in these dark places and go through this, and it's tough and it's hard, but your happiness is what you're talking about. Do you want to be happy? Yes or no? And even no matter how depressed you are, I don't know of depression where it's like the person actively wants to be like would say, no, I don't want to be happy. Like that's their hope, is they do not get happy. Like they might want to wallow in their misery, but that doesn't mean that they don't, that, you know, that what they're wallowing in their misery is wishing that they were happy still, right? So
I think there's a difference between wanting to experience happiness or fulfillment and then actually confronting the anxiety associated with actually experiencing it. I think you and I may have talked about this a little bit before, but something that I mean, obviously as a therapist, I work with people who are depressed frequently. I mean, that's depression and anxiety are like the two most common things that you'll work with as a therapist. Something that I confront almost, I'd say probably 9 times out of 10 is that when a person actually is navigating their treatment plan, when they're working and really are putting in the good faith effort to try to manage their depression, there is ultimately a part sometimes where things start to come together and things start to flow really nicely, where then all of a sudden there's anxiety that comes along with like, what do I do with this extra brain space? It's like, and the metaphor I like to use is like, if you're, say you have a house and you have a guest room in your house that has been an absolute nightmare. It's got like just garbage everywhere. It's packed to the gills with a bunch of grossness and it smells bad. And when you're working on depression, you're working on clearing that room out. But if you're not paying attention to the room while you're clearing it out, and then eventually all of a sudden you throw away the last bag of trash and you go to walk into the room and it's clean, so many people then have this, what do I do with this room?
Now what?
Now what?
Yeah.
What do I fill this with? What do I make this a guest room? Is this right? And there's an anxiety that comes along with that, and people all of a sudden go, you know what? I knew exactly what to do with that room when it was gross. I either kept the door closed and ignored it, or I knew where everything was. Despite the fact that it was gross, I knew where everything was and I knew exactly what was in there. And now all of a sudden that stuff that it's become just part of how I conceptualize my house is gone. And that comes with it so much tension and anxiety, and it crashes in a person's sense of self, that if there's anybody watching this that has experienced that or is close to experiencing that or is currently experiencing it, that is one of the most optimal times in the path of working through depression to having a long-term plan for how you're going to deal with it and do it effectively. Because if you can have somebody come in and help you navigate that space, help you see what's possible, surrounding yourself with people who talk about depression, maybe similarly to the way that you do, Zine, where you're talking about it as like, this is something that you're going to continue to deal with, but here's how I've dealt with it, or here's things that have worked for me. Here are other people. That is a hugely optimal moment for somebody that's working through depression, because you have an opportunity to change a conceptualization of a part of yourself that many people will get scared of and run away from, and they'll start packing that room again because they know what they're used to.
Yeah. No, and like we fear change, and so we create habits and neural pathways that reinforce those habits and
Yes.
want us to stay there, and it's uncomfortable to step out of that. So that's just one more thing in the line of things in fighting depression is recognizing like this is what's comfortable and what I know, and I need to change that. But again, what's comfortable and what you know is unhappiness, is being depression's bitch and letting it make you feel all these feelings that aren't really aren't correct and aren't real, and whispering stories to you about how people feel or don't feel about you, and the reality is that none of it's true. You're just spiraling in out of control, kind of going through the storm. So yeah, the comfort level and just again, you almost wrap it. It becomes a safety blanket. Just you know misery, you understand misery. When you're open and when you're out there, then you're vulnerable. But as long as you're cloaked in misery and they're never happy, then you can never be made unhappy because you already are unhappy. And it's so defensive and so just again just something you wrap around yourself. But one of the other pieces to all this that you've mentioned and is the anxiety component. And I grew up without like what I would say really significant anxiety, and didn't ever really relate or know how to handle that. As we had these conversations, like it's still certainly not my subject or area of expertise, as it were, but it's very much frequently hand in hand, but it's its own different beast that's handled and approached in a different way and ticks off in different ways. But I like fairly recently in the last 6 months, probably last 6 months, if not maybe a year, I had started kind of dealing with pieces that I didn't understand. Like, I know depression, I know when I'm going through a cycle, and that still happens. There's still times when I'm having a bad day, and my friends and loved ones, I communicate to them, they need to understand that's going to happen, and it's not about them, and I need to handle it, and I'll be okay. But let me cocoon for a half minute, figure out what's going on, and then I'm going to come out, because I know how to, I need to take it into a room and beat it with a stick for a little while, and then come out. Not beat.
That's one method. Yeah,
but
sure.
Whatever brings you happiness, right? But more recently, I've had some anxiety elements creep in, and man, that's a whole other whirlwind of.
Yep.
Whoo! Like depression's no good ride, but anxiety. Like, when I went to the doctor and I was like, "This is happening and I don't know why," and he's like, "Oh, so you're I'm gonna prescribe you an anti-anxiety now," and I was like,
a little bit
and I was like, "Wait,
Yeah.
anxiety? No, I'm a depression guy. I'm not on the anxiety side." And he's like. I was like, okay. And then, the thing that cracks me up is, I've only had 2 or 3 episodes since getting that. But I'm not convinced he actually gave me an anti-anxiety. I think it's just like a heavy duty sleep pill. He's just like, take this, you'll fall asleep. You're not going to care when you wake up.
Oh, take this.
Yeah, pretty much. And then, because of course it's like, our resident doc's like, that's just a really heavy antihistamine. And I'm like, okay, but you know what? I take the pill, I fall asleep, and I feel better when I wake up. But man, anxiety, like, I've only had the slightest taste. I can't even imagine what generalized anxiety disorder and or just having that heavier anxiety element to it. Like, depression to me is like this background noise that you can't ever get rid of, and it's always just this loud bzz, like just kind of there, just making your head throb, and you can't really focus. Anxiety is like the concussion, high-pitched ringing where you can't hit. It's like just in your face, like, get out of here! Like, I can't function with this. So yeah, I've been dipping my toes in the anxiety water, and I find the water to be lacking and uncomfortable.
Not the greatest water. Well, so anxiety, I think, as you know, as many people know, anxiety is my wheelhouse. Like, that is where I spend the bulk of my.
It's where he makes his money.
Energy. I mean,
it's where he gets my boat payment
to an extent. Yes. But it's so. Anytime I have a conversation with anybody, particularly in a capacity like this, I always make sure that I say, in relation to anxiety, that anxiety is indeed a normative part of the human experience, and that pathologizing all anxiety, I'm not saying you're doing this, but I always have to say this, is like pathologizing all anxiety, bad. That doesn't do anybody any good. All that tends to do is put people into a position where when they experience anxiety, they think something's wrong with them, and that there is some sort of disorder attached to them because they're experiencing anxiety. And unfortunately, that's kind of where pop culture, if you will, or general threads in social media and things like that have gone with anxiety, is that if you've got it, it's somehow you're effed up.
Right.
And that cannot be farther from the truth. What is generalized anxiety disorder really only affects about maybe 1 to 3% of the population. It is not common. There's more of a chance that a person doesn't have generalized anxiety disorder than there is that they do. And so anxiety is scary, right? Like what you're talking about, especially if you have an anxiety attack, or if it escalates to a point where it's literally in your face. Yeah, it's horrifying. At the same time, one of the things that I think is just as like kind of a blanket for understanding anxiety is that if people start to invite the idea that anxiety will be part of your experience because it's a very core emotion. It is a risk mitigating emotion. It's literally designed to keep you safe, but we've evolved past the point where it's as useful as it used to be because generally we're safer than we ever were. And like back when like the nomad days. So now we've like over evolved the way, but anxiety doesn't know that. And it's the same reason why people are more afraid of snakes than they are guns. It's the reason people are more afraid of flying than they are driving because our brain hasn't caught up with the world yet.
Right.
In terms of the things that make us anxious. So anxiety, I guess I say this because it's something that when it catches people off guard, particularly like you're saying, you know, where it's like not something that you've experienced a ton and now all of a sudden here it is. And it's like, wait, what the hell is all this? It can be really, it can be hard to know what to do with it, especially when you're used to depression because they are different animals. Like they are different physiological experiences. There's different reasons why those things happen. And usually when we look at anxiety, I will zoom in with people of like, well, where's the uncertainty in your life? Like what is the background uncertainty that's contributing to a running anxiety or towards an acute anxiety in certain moments? Because that's generally the foundation of why people have anxiety in the first place.
Right. And you commented on a point that I always like to make as well, which is just, you know, there's people that have rejected some of the mental health diagnoses and you know, trends and stuff like, oh, now everybody has depression. And, oh, you know, like that. It's just, they've written it off as, you know, oh, the overprescription of antidepressants and stuff like that. Yeah. But the reality is, at a physiological level and evolutionary level, as we've talked about before, our bodies and particularly our brains are not in any way evolved to handle the world that we are in now. Like nothing about the barrage of input, the barrage of data, of traveling, of the threats that are around us, the technology, like everything about us is so much faster paced and crazy compared to where our minds are evolved to, because actual physiological evolution is very, very, very slow. And, you know, like there's other factors involved with it, but it's really just, we have taken through technology and progressed our experience and existence past what we are evolved to properly handle. And then people are like, well, no wonder that, you know, our brains are like, what the hell? Like everything's bad.
It's not ready for it.
Yeah. So, that's something that I, you know, like try and reassure. And definitely, you know, I certainly wouldn't say, oh, you know, I had these anxious episodes. I am now, you know, a general anxiety disorder sufferer as well. Like that, you know, and to your point, anxiety is a defense mechanism for us. It's how we recognize threat and fight or flight. You know, like
super useful.
Pyonk's in chat, and you know, the other day she had a pretty anxious episode because you know there was a tornado bearing down on her and her location. I feel like that's reasonable anxiety. Like I think that's.
Well, imagine if you
that's
didn't
a moment
have
that
it.
You're like, you know what? Yeah, if you're just like blasé about it.
Oh, that's a really cool
That's cool.
circular
It's
cloud
getting
that's
bigger.
about
That's
to touch
neat.
the ground.
Yeah.
The sky's green.
Yeah.
Pretty. Yeah. No, I mean that's the
It's
thing.
so
though,
much better than the blue than it always is. Jeez.
It's useful. Like no matter what, even if it is to a point where it's a disordered response, anxiety is a reflection of something. Your brain is monitoring something and is saying, "I don't understand what this is, and my current experience is misaligned with what I'm expecting from the world." And if you don't have that physiological reaction, if your brain does not send that signal throughout your body to get you to attend to it, which is creates the whole separation
Dear
of
body,
you and your
fucking
brain.
move!
Yeah, like let's go. You are potentially in danger. So, but here's the thing, right? So back in the day, or if you're in what Oklahoma was back in the nomad days, and you got a tornado coming at you, the people that don't act on that die.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you don't run away from that tornado, you're screwed. If you don't fight the black bear that you need to make sure you get big, and you're in trouble. Well, the thing is now, when you are experiencing anxiety while you're sitting at your computer in your safe apartment or wherever it is that you may be and you experience anxiety, the biological pull is exactly the same. But the issue now is that if you run, you have to do it mentally. Or so what people do is they avoid. They'll get into, there's a stimuli that I experience as ambiguous, or there's a background thing I'm uncertain about, and I'm going to run away from that mentally or physically. I'm going to stay away from my kitchen because there's dishes that have to be done, and it makes me anxious to think about that. It's a very overly simplified example. But that reinforces anxiety over time. Avoidance makes anxiety worse because, as I think we talked about, you build a mythos in your mind that this is a thing you cannot handle. And it brings all of what we're talking about together. We have overperformed our evolution at this point. So now our brain's trying to figure out ways to continue to do things the way it used to do back in the 10s, and we're in the 2020s. And so it's a very it's a hard experience for a person to have, which is why I'm always telling people, like, you have got to get a better relationship with your anxiety. You have to understand it in that context, because when it's happening, it's just your body speaking to you. It's not anything that you need to necessarily be worried about. It's just look for what your body's trying to tell you and make a decision amongst that discomfort. We need to build some of that. You don't want to overbuild your distress tolerance, because then that's the person who stands there going, "Ooh, that's pretty tornado." You need to have a healthy, optimal zone of activation when anxiety happens. And if you constantly avoid it or try to suppress it, you don't get to build that optimal zone, and you start acting weird when anxiety comes around.
And
So.
you've said before, and I've always kind of like, I don't know how you could explain this more, but I if you can think of a way to expand on it, I'd like to. That anxiety needs to be acknowledged. How does, yep, I'm feeling anxious. The end? Or is there more that you can do to that too? I have now acknowledged it.
Good.
Let us move on.
And then anxiety says, "Thank you,
Thank you.
good sir.
Take a bow.
I appreciate that. Yes.
Thank you. You validated me. I'm gonna go in my corner and feel better.
It's like the little kid that goes, "Yeah, mommy, what? Hi," and then runs away.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't quite work that way. No, so it's, when I say acknowledging anxiety, what I mean is that if you notice that you're having the physiological sensation that you experience that tells you it's anxiety. An example I use a lot is I rub my eyes a lot when anxiety is around. That's kind of my physical manifest. I know I'm anxious if I start rubbing my eyes all the time. Different people have different ways of experiencing it. A lot of times your heart will start racing, your pupils might dilate a little bit. You'll notice that maybe your pores open, your hairs stand up. Different things that are a physiological response that we would say, "Oh, there's anxiety." It really is a cognitive exercise. It's, okay, here it is. I'm experiencing anxiety right now. And then there's a follow-up sequence. It's not just acknowledgement. It's then a validation, which is, here you are. I acknowledge you. You're here. And so I acknowledge and appreciate that you're here, because anxiety's here trying to tell me something. I have now an option of what I do with this anxiety. Do I act impulsively on it and avoid it because that's what seems like it's going to feel better? Or do I sit in it for a second and make a more informed decision about how to navigate whatever it is that I'm in? Because in general, you are in a safer context to be able to make that decision. If you're truly in a dire situation where anxiety pings itself and you've got to act immediately, you've got all sorts of other biological overrides that are going to make you actually like, if somebody holds a gun at you or something, you're gonna do something. You see a snake, you're gonna get up and run, right? Like, people who are afraid of heights will stay far away from the edge, right? That's different. But it's one of those moments, like, if I notice that, like, let's say I have a party I have to go to tomorrow, and it's the first party that I'm going to go to since COVID. I'm fully vaccinated, but there's going to be people there, and I'm not used to it, and there's a lot of uncertainty there, and I don't know everybody who's there, so I don't know right? You get into all these what ifs, and then you notice there's some anxiety, right? Like, oh God, here it is. There's the uncertainty of it. Okay, so the anxiety makes sense. A lot of uncertainty tomorrow. Recognize what you can and can't control in that moment. there's nothing I can do about that party in the here and now. No what if is going to solve any problem that I have in that party at this moment in terms of the interactions, because the majority of a social interaction is reaction. What can I do right now that is in my best interest that maybe supports me mitigating my anxiety or being able to just kind of chill for a minute if that's what I need? That's where you want to move your focus to, because anxiety lives in the future. Anxiety doesn't really live in the past. It lives in the future, but you can only influence the future through how you influence the present. So the pathway that leads you to being more effective tomorrow at the party is you starting with what you're going to focus on now. Does it mean that maybe you need to brush up a little bit on the people who are going to be at the party and maybe look at their Facebook and see what they've been up to so you have some conversation fodder? That's something you can do now. Right? Do you maybe put in your mind a couple things that you want to talk about so that you have them ready to go, because that's going to help you feel more prepared? That's something you can do now, but you can't have a conversation with anybody at that party until you're at the party. But anxiety is going to want you to sit there and solve that, because then you have a full expectation. But the worst part about that is you could sit there and live in what if land, and then you're going to go to that party and it's never going to go exactly how you designed it and how anxiety tried to get it to close the gap so that you actually knew what to expect, which is then going to jack your anxiety even more when you get to the party, because now all of a sudden you go to the party and there's two people there that you didn't anticipate were going to be there, and one of them maybe you have beef with, and that scrambles everything. And so now, instead of focusing on that moment, now you're like, well, I wasn't prepared for this, and what does this mean, and blah, 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 blah. And now next thing you know, you're having an anxiety attack and you're going home and you go, see, I knew this was going to be a shit show. So it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy in that way. So we want to help people move into acknowledge, validate, pause, and ask, what can I and can't I influence in this moment and do while anxious? Because too many people think that they can only make good decisions when they're not anxious. That's not true. You can make great decisions while you're anxious. And in fact, sometimes people make better decisions when they're anxious.
Like, tornado, run. Good,
yes.
Good decision. Like where your head's at. Keep it up. Like, I you know,
does that help? Because I know you
like,
mentioned that before.
It does, and it's like, but I always get stuck. And part of this is, you know, again, not being an anxiety person, but I just like, it's that I find it difficult to move that from academic to practical. In that, like, you know, whether I'm having an anxious episode or if someone I know is like, you know, someone I know is having an anxious episode, how can I help them to walk down that path? Or, you know, is it just, you know, back off, let them figure it out? But also, you know, I'm dealing with that, like, okay, I'm anxious, this is causing problems. And then I go, now what? And so I get stuck on that. And, you know, you literally just described, like, you can do these different things. And it's like, I know that in my head, but when I'm in the middle of an anxiety episode, it's okay, you know, I'm stuck here, you know.
Well, this is where talking to, if you're, so there's a difference between.
Damn it, low bro. Tornado, more like tornado.
Oh my God, that's excellent. That's a great joke. I'm so glad that you read that. Okay, so there's a difference between background baseline chronic anxiety and an acute anxiety episode.
Mm-hmm.
And the way we would navigate those two things is generally going to be a little bit different, because if we're talking about an acute anxiety episode, really the goal is to get a person grounded to the point that they're able to calm down and then move from there. Then there's the chronic anxiety that often leads to patterned sequences of avoidance or excessive reassurance, which I know you and I have talked about at length. But that's where, you know, if you're in a position as a helper to somebody who's experiencing that, the answer kind of depends on whether it's an acute thing or whether it's part of a patterned body of behavior. Because if you have a person who continually comes to you for reassurance when they're anxious, and your affirmation is what mitigates that, if you continue to do that, you're actually starting to perpetuate a sequence of excessive reassurance, and it's contributing to that person's anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
But this is where, regardless of the space, if you're starting to experience depression or anxiety that's distressing enough, this is where having somebody like a therapist is helpful, and why I suggest that people not withhold anxiety from their therapist. One of the most effective things that could ever happen is for you to have an anxiety attack in a therapy room, because we can actually scaffold that process you're talking about in the moment. So a person starts getting into the what ifs and they start escalating, and I can intercept that and literally force feed them replacement sequences of thought and help them know what to attend to and what to look for. And I might say something like, hang in there. I know this is uncomfortable, but you're safer than you think you are. Bear with me. Stay here. Breathe, right? Like engage your parasympathetic nervous system by breathing through your nose, holding it out through your mouth, ground. And then now tell me where you're thinking. Okay, so we're going to replace that. So focus over here. Tell me what you're going to do at 6 o'clock tonight. And then it helps people get into that space where they're starting to be more intentional about navigating the intensity of that experience. So it's not something that necessarily is easy to go through on your own when it first happens. And I think that's what makes it so scary for people is you're like, I don't know how to change this pattern because when I'm in the moment of it, I don't have the cognitive wherewithal to do it. And that's probably true. And that's not to the detriment of a person who's experiencing that. It's just because that's how these things work. It sends your prefrontal cortex offline. And once that goes offline, you're not capable of doing these things unless you have some outside assistance to get you back into that space.
Well, I have no response to that other than, okay. Okay, I'll try and process that. Like it's a lot of information, you know, and I like speaking not just for myself, but I assume presumably, maybe presumptuously even, for chat as well. And that like I think that's one of those things that maybe it's just we need to talk through this several times or whatever and really reinforce it. But it's I think that there's a gap between what the understanding of what's going on and the practicality of how do I take that and apply it to me. Like that's someplace that I'm always trying to like investigate and build. And sometimes there's a pretty big, there needs to be a lot of bridge building between those two things. Because it's like, I can understand what are the things I'm supposed to do if I encounter a bear, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to put me in front of a bear and I'm not going to go,
well,
and not know what to do, right?
That's exactly right.
Like all the training goes out the window because I'm not fucking prepared for a bear,
That's one of the best metaphors you can make for that because it's true, and that's why I always emphasize the importance of if you are a person who is struggling. And now I know that this is not super easy right now, but if you're a person that struggles with this stuff, finding somebody who knows what they're doing with this stuff is super helpful. Because if you're going to go out, if I'm going to go climb Mount Everest, I'm not going to go talk to somebody who does beach excursions. I'm going to go talk to somebody who knows how to climb a mountain and knows some of the actual like academic things we need to understand in order to climb a mountain effectively. It's the same thing with a therapist. I have spent a lot of time learning about anxiety, what it is, how it manifests in your brain, all the things that you don't want to think about because you've got other shit to deal with in your day. I can take that expertise and combine it with a person's experience and the nuance of their life and their lived experience and try to help you put something together that's going to be meaningful for you moving forward and help you navigate that space so that you are prepared when it happens. I don't like sending people out of the therapy room with like homework before we do it first in session. I want a person to walk through that, even if it's a role play. I want a person to walk through that sequence, that alternative sequence, before I'm ever going to send them out of the room and say, now do this. And I think that's what makes it hard, even in this kind of context, because we have to talk hypothetically about it. Like we can't go into the nitty gritty of like an individualized experience, because I do think in some cases that would be helpful for people to see.
Sure.
But there is that gap there. And I think that's where working in tandem is super helpful. Now, can you give me like 30 seconds so I can go tuck my wife into bed?
Go tuck your wife into bed. You do your thing.
All right.
You do your thing.
I'll be right back. So, by the way, it's so nice to be back doing this. All right, I'll be right back.
So Dr. Mick every single night tucks his wife into bed, and it's very sweet and he's very kind. I'm seeing all your bad jokes in chat. I've seen several questions that I'll try and circle back to. But I appreciate you all. Thank you, True Echo, for the $10 for the 6 years as well. And if you the raids coming over from Rini and Rachel Anita, thank you guys. I appreciate it. These are obviously very different than what you normally get for the in a gaming channel, but I'm passionate about this topic. Obviously, Dr. Mick has dedicated his life to learning and helping with it. And it's something that I feel strongly that even if they can be uncomfortable conversations or just atypical conversations, that there's a lot of information that is useful for all of you, because we typically as computer people, I find most of us are damaged in some way, and you know, someone would object to that phrasing, but we all have our issues and stuff. But it seems like there's a lot of us take social refuge in computers and online communication and stuff, and that makes it to where it's a lot less, we seem to have, just as a group, lower developmental social skills. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I haven't done any research or something, but my experience, anecdotal as it may be, I've dealt with a lot of people, and I feel like just people, who socialize via computers usually have lesser interpersonal social skills developed, and it's because we took refuge here, and it became our social outlet. And so I like these conversations because it's able to take it to people who can really hear it and really, try and use some of it, because social anxiety is huge in at least in my community. Again, it could be that it's just everybody, and I'm just looking at my sampling and saying, yep, it's in my sampling, but it's a big part. And so these various anxieties, as said, it's not necessarily chronic. It could be acute. Just because you feel social anxiety of a party coming up doesn't mean, you're diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder or anything like that. But it means that, you've got this anxiety that needs to be addressed and kind of recognized for what it is. But
did I hear you say social anxiety?
Yes. Is that okay?
Man. Were you responding to a question, or did you just go there?
I just went there.
Oh man, well, because I love social anxiety. I don't actually.
All the people I know that deal with it don't. But
no, it's not a great experience.
You have your own personal experience. That's fine.
I love I love working with social anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Social anxiety is one of those that has a pretty solid prognosis if people hang in there, and are willing to navigate it. And yeah, I don't know. I feel weird because I came in halfway through that. And I feel like if I start going, it's going to go in a direction that maybe wasn't in line with where you were going.
I was just mainly what I was saying, and this is, I'm casting a wide net, and so it's like I feel like in this sort of environment, I should probably be more careful about that. But in a more candid state, I would say that computer people in general, whether you are a pro, like they're not as good with the humans as no regular people, and we are a bigger social group of comprised a higher percentage of computer people. And it's interesting. I actually see, again, these are very generalized things, and it doesn't apply directly. But in my mind, I personally think that there is a spectrum that we move across, not autistic or anything, but but on one side you have logic and numbers and math and spreadsheet, A equals B equals C, a flow pattern, whatever. And on the other side you have emotion and art and abstract and social cues and subtlety and all that. And being able to work with a computer means that you understand that spectrum farther on the one side towards logic and that's how your brain thinks. And so they come across as cold or like abrupt or arrogant or whatever, because they speak more matter-of-factly, because they're thinking they're not reading the social cue of whether this person can handle the answer. They're saying this is the answer, and they don't, their delivery doesn't matter. This is the answer. There's no question about it, and it's not an intentional but it's a lack of understanding of the social cues of how that person's responding to it emotionally, where they've got to try and read the person and all that. So I think all of us kind of have a, some narrower and some wider spectrum that we kind of fall on there and move back and forth. In my career, one of the things that made me, prior to being a customer, but still, when I was successful, but
you're a successful customer. Don't sell yourself short.
The role that I played, though, in my company was I could speak computer person and I could speak normal person. I landed right there in the middle.
Hot commodity, baby.
I wasn't good at, you get into Google, as soon as you mention algorithms, I was a programmer, you get into, this is the algorithm. I'm like, I'm out. You get into algorithms and that level, I have developers to handle that, people who are better at it than I am. But I can take what they're saying and what the product they're producing, and then say to normal people, dear normal people, salespeople who don't understand a thing about this, but they really want to go out and feel the customer and know what their needs and all that. And I can say, here's how this is going to help, and kind of bridge that gap. And that was a very like I found great success in kind of being in that position, being able to speak on both sides. But anyway, the whole point just being that it seems like in the scale of where we all land on that spectrum, because we've chosen to experience our social outlets and our social interactions online, there's a greater percentage of people who kind of have that like social anxiety, and they appreciate a little bit of the distance that the computer gives them from that face-to-face pressure and stuff like that. So anyway, that I don't know where you jump in on that, but
yeah, no, I mean, all of that makes everything you just said makes sense. There's a bunch of different angles I could jump in on. I mean, I will say that just to touch on the last point really quick, there's an interesting double-edged sword, or maybe that's not the right phrase to use, but like, yes, online interaction is awesome in a lot of ways, in the sense that it can help people who are uncomfortable in in-person interactions be more social. Absolutely. But there is a dark side to that, which is, though that is helpful, it also is harmful.
It's enabling.
Because it does reinforce that this is what I have to rely on in order to be social. It cuts into being forced to practice in-person social interaction as much as a person might otherwise have to if online means didn't exist. Now, if you can live your entire life through parasocial relationship and through online interaction and stuff, and that's fulfilling to you, that's cool. But usually for most humans, there's a point where you do want to get into an in-person interaction, or you do want to interface with people. And if you have consistently only engaged in what you would consider to be successful social interactions online, you are setting yourself up for some increased anxiety when you go in person. I think the rise of social anxiety in a lot of cases has to do with the fact that we can interface through text, that we can, be in a parasocial space like Twitch, that we can curate the way in which we respond to people. We can choose online what to respond to and what not to, and we can be very, when I do my tweets for Twitter, I labor over that for like 2 hours every Sunday night of what my tweets are going to look like when they go out during the course of the week. And I can be very careful about what they say and how is this going to reach, and be blankety and all these sorts of things. Whereas you and I right now in this interaction, we are literally off the cuff. You and I are just going where the wind blows right now, and there's no skeleton to it. And that requires a level of like reading each other, and there's the art piece that comes into it. And so what text allows us to do is move into the more mechanical aspect of social interaction, which I think is what you're talking about, right? With like computer people. But the thing with computers is, when you're coding in a certain language, you know what coding language you're using, and for the most part, what it's capable of, and kind of what code is possible in there is going to make things do what you want it to do based on whatever level of expertise you have. So there's a lot more control and anticipation in that. Whereas when you get into human interactions, every individual person is its own coding language. And you can't read the manual on every single person in order to, and especially people you don't know, where you go out and all of a sudden you're like, I mean, granted, there are the core mechanics of social interaction that people can beef up on, but like, if you all of a sudden introduce a person that you haven't had a chance to prepare to interact with, it is a little bit more scary. I don't feel any sense of anxiety at this point talking to you, because you and I have talked enough times that like, I feel like we generally know each other's vibe, and we can riff off each other, and we know it works. Right now, if there was somebody who popped in here who I haven't met before, let's just, for example, like Jordan, I've never talked to Jordan before. I don't, if he came in here, all of a sudden I would be a little bit like, oh, I got to feel this out.
An evaluative phase where you're like,
if people
what's this guy's vibe?
What is this guy's deal? Right. Like, what can I say? What can't I say? Well, that scares a lot of people, because that anxiety is something that can be a vortex if you allow it to be. And I think when we're talking about social anxiety, the thing that we always have to fall back on is, you cannot control the way that other people interface with you. I can't control what you're going to say. In this case, I can't control what you ask me. I can't control how you verbally nod or non-verbally nod along with me. I have no control over that. The only thing I can do is choose how I engage with you, and I can choose what I focus on. If I start focusing on my anxiety of the interaction, that is going to take me away from reading the things that I need to read in order to become more socially adept with you. So if I get sucked into that vortex and all of a sudden I'm like, I don't know what to say. What is Zine thinking of me? Am I going to say the right thing? What if I say this in a really weird way? I'm frozen. And now if that's internal, it looks like this.
I'm in Lesbians with you. Sorry, weird reference, but yeah. Okay, you're freaking me out, dude.
Right. See, that gets uncomfortable, but that's because I'm not, as opposed to what can I control?
You're not.
I know what I'm
you're not
talking about right
you're
now.
panicking.
I'm confident in what I have to say. I know Zine. I know that you're engaging with me because you're coming along, like you're nodding along with me. You're riffing off of what I have to say. You're not saying things that are completely out of right field whenever when I say something.
That's nice. Anyway,
yeah, right. Did you see that? Yeah, like that is, but there could be social interactions that go that way. So there's an improvisational piece to it, but you don't get good at social interaction until you practice it. Like it's not an inherently, like, especially now, it's not an inherently human trait to be socially adept.
There's a couple things that come to mind there, and I hope this isn't like a story of how weird I am or a story of how awesome I am, which
why not? Por qué no los dos?
Weird
and awesome. Let's go.
But like this all ties in very weirdly. The kind of I don't know if a revelation, but just a thought that when you've been programming enough, and I had hit this point in general, again, I don't get into deep dive programming, but I've done enough programming that once you understand the core elements of it, you don't care about the language. It's just syntax. Like some are easier, some are more obnoxious, but really it's just like, how to program. You just look up, okay, so I got to use this language. All right, so this language, in order to do this thing, I do this. And you start to figure it out really quick. And that's how you can find your senior developers, is they don't care about the language. They have their preference. They might have ones they don't like, but put them in front of it and they can figure it out.
Yeah.
But that kind of struck me that interaction with people in some ways is very similar.
Exactly like that.
One of the things that I've actually and this has been something that I've been self-conscious of and fearful of even of myself is, and I asked you for advice about it a couple of times. While there's a certain level of people that I don't, a certain number, the reality is that most people, as I get to know them, at somewhere past shallow, like not deeply, but just, beyond a little bit basic acquaintance, I pretty quickly understand them, their motivations, what they're going for, and it becomes a very easy process to know how to encourage them, know how to guide them, and so in problem resolution as a manager, or particularly in interpersonal conflicts within the communities and stuff like that, I very frequently am able to take two people and find out what their problem is, and then let them both have my way in a way that they feel like they're acknowledged, understood, that they came out ahead, that everything's better, and it wasn't like it's about how you frame it, how you deliver it, how you show them, and it's like I've talked to you before about it, where I feel like it's borderline manipulative, and I'm fearful of that because I can innately in many people's cases take them by the hand and guide them to where I want them to be on a subject, and it's something that I'm always very careful of doing because I don't want to I don't want to use my powers for evil or anything like that. But I kind of, as we were talking about this, I was like, I wonder if it's just, you get to a point where every person's their own programming language, but when you start to understand the core tenets that make them up, then, that make up the human experience score, or whatever you want to, however grandiose you want to call it, then you start to kind of, just figure out their syntax, and then I figure out, here's how to tell this person in a way that they're not upset or don't get defensive, but instead receptive. This is what's going on, and you know what, I understand, hey, let me validate your concern a little bit, but maybe look at it from this direction and bring you a little bit more to a place of reconciliation, even though that's not where you wanted to be, but what about think about it in this other way, and then I go, oh, okay, and again, achieve reconciliation, and I've heard diplomacy is the art of letting someone else have your way. And sometimes that's kind of the what
I love that quote. It's a good one.
But like it kind of stood out to me as you were talking about that. Like, I wonder if that's why I'm able to do that is it, just picking up and kind of starting to be able to figure out those pieces. And, again, it's like you figure out the motivation in problem resolution. It's like, okay, what happened from viewpoint A, what happened from viewpoint B? I'm going to assume that there's not like one particular asshole, but it's a conflict of personality. So communicate to one person in their language. Here's what the other person was doing and why that conflicted. Configure to the other, explain to the other person. Like basically just speak to them in their own respective emotional language in a way that they then can either, at worst case, ignore each other or just be ambivalent to each other, or possibly reconcile it and become friends and improve and that sort of thing. But the last part that is slightly side to that is just I am a natural introvert. I want to, like by default, not some people are pretty surprised to hear, but I keep to myself.
Oh, I could believe that. Yeah.
I'm quiet. I'm in the corner. I observe. But as soon as I feel comfortable, then I can take over and I tend to lead. And so it really depends on the dynamic. And I'm not someone who I have to be the leader. If someone else, if there's a big personality and they've got to feel in charge, and it's fine, I don't care.
Go for it, man. Yeah.
It's your show, bud. If something needs to get done, I'll handle it back here. But you can stand in front, whatever you want. But a lot of the extroversion that I show and exhibit has been a very trained, intentional thing that I had to learn for my job, and by handling people and being able to run a team, and then even as far as going to social career social events and retreats and stuff like that, and being able to talk to the bosses and the bigwigs and all that in a way that you're not the hi, I'm Bill from accounting. It's you make 5 times more than me. Hi.
And that somehow makes you more important than me.
You're more important. Yeah. So, figuring out but I can talk to a crowd. Like, you can put me in front of a crowd and I can, I don't care. Like, it's as long as I have something to riff off of, or, I'm not on the spot. Like when my former boss and kind of my mentor who brought me up, when he left the company, they brought everybody in, they sat him down, and they told me, hey, we've got to fill about 45 minutes to an hour, so just talk about your boss and experiences. And I'm like, okay, standing in front of everybody in the company, that doesn't bother me. But man, you put me in those damn intermingling where it's like, you've got drinks in the little parties, and it's little
where there's hors d'oeuvres that come around,
bouncing
like
from
a small
table to table,
teaser.
and just people coming up, and so what do you do? What is your part? Like, I don't care about your kids. I don't know who you are. I don't want to talk about how the latest sports game, or like just the mingling sucks. But put me in front of a crowd. I'd much rather do that. I would love to publicly speak.
I think make it happen, man. You get on the motivational speaker circuit.
I actually, like, every time I go, or back when I was going to conferences, anytime I would go to a conference and watch, even TwitchCon and stuff, when I watch the panels and stuff, it's like I want to be like leading a panel. I want to be talking on a panel. Like I don't know whether I just like people listening to me because I think I'm that important. Like
now, speaking's fun.
I like talking to people, and I like communicating. I mean, kind of like what we're doing. That here's a topic, here's an idea. Let's flesh it out and discuss and cover things. But
absolutely.
Anyway, that was a whole long story that told not a whole lot of information, but
but it did, Zine.
Did it?
That's
What did it tell you?
That's the thing. So I mean, I will. Everything you just said, I'm going to take and whittle down. Into
okay.
Something
All right.
very
Let's
small.
break me down into pieces, Daddy. Let's
that
do
is
it.
for the fine folks who have taken time out of their evening to watch us. So when you were talking about like core syntax, right? Like where you can figure out the core aspect of what's going on for people, and then you can build off of that. There are a couple ways to do that for anybody that they can focus on to try to get better at what you're describing. Certainly, there are some people that are more adept at that at the outset, but you can learn to be adept at that. Now, I do want to put the caveat that, because I know there are people in chat or watching that might be on the autism spectrum, and I want to acknowledge that is not going to be as easy or in some cases even possible for a person on the autism spectrum. And I say that because that's sort of the reality of the way that autism works. And so I want to acknowledge that what I'm about to say is very neurotypical in the way that I'm going to describe this. Although there is, I think, something to be learned from it, because you can mechanicalize it a bit if you need to, because it's sort of it's something to be keeping in mind if you're trying to be more adept in a social situation. One is what you've just described is you're trying to learn what you're dealing with. For a lot of people with social anxiety, the thing that they overly focus on is what am I going to say, and they focus on like the do of everything and the what ifs of everything and what are certain people going to say or do. You can cut all of that out by one, just listening, and two, asking questions. Like being an observer, I think the people who are the best communicators and who are the most socially adept are the people that are best at observing social interactions and looking for patterns. They ask questions and they wait for their spot and they notice what does a person tend to do in, okay, so if somebody's telling a story, watch what happens. Is there a person who tends to try to finish that person's sentences and seems to be anxious to get into the ring? Is there a person that starts looking down and checks their phone and seems to check out? You can learn a lot about people by watching them and looking for patterns within certain contexts. And if there's something you don't understand about a person or something that you want to know more about, asking from a genuine place of curiosity is usually going to go over well, because people love talking about themselves. People, especially stuff they're passionate about. So if you can listen and look for the things that you kind of watch their eyes light up when they start talking about it, like when you started talking about social anxiety, I got jazzed. I got excited. If you start noticing those things about people, you can start to anticipate, okay, so if I bring this up, is Ryan going to get real excited and try to maybe overly jump in? Or is he going to how's he going to respond? Or if I start talking about X thing, if I start talking about alien isolation speedrunning, Zine's going to be in on this, right? Like I've got Zine's attention in that moment. Like these are the things that you only learn by watching and paying attention. If you overly invest in filling space, particularly early on, and forcing yourself into certain spaces, you lose your ability to understand what you're working with. The number one thing that we talk about in performance, and what I've learned from very early on with like public speaking and with playing music and stuff, is know your audience. The best public speakers are the people who know exactly who they're talking to. The best managers are people who know exactly what team they're talking to. They don't cast a generalized blanket. They actually listen to the needs of the groups that they're working with. If I was doing it's like the difference between, are you talking to people who are in the industry or are you talking to laymen? Right? Like if you're talking, your way of talking is going to be entirely different, but you don't even necessarily know that until you listen and pay attention to things and you ask questions and you be curious. So if you want like just a couple things to pay attention to in order to build a level of social adeptness, it's watch for patterns, ask questions, and if people ask you questions, answer them honestly. Like, and if you don't know a thing, you say you don't know. I don't know, because there's generally social interaction is lower stakes than we make it out to be. And I think the most important psychological piece anybody could ever understand, which I think we said in the last time we talked about this, is people are not paying as much attention to you as you are. Nobody is paying as much attention to the fact that you are showing up or saying a thing the way that you're saying as you are. And nobody's worrying about it as much as you are. Certainly people might see the zit on your face, but nobody's going to make a big deal out of it unless you start drawing a ton of attention to it.
We've all had zits on our face, like no one cares that much.
And most people can empathize with things like that. Like if you, this is kind of a weird example, but it's like if you were public speaking and as you were walking up the stage, say like, I don't know, you accidentally burped as you walk up to the microphone. If you get caught in the anxiety swarm of that and you assume that people are judging you as harshly as you potentially are for that, you're going to project that out into the audience and it's going to create a whole host of issues. If you play that off and recognize that most people are going to see a person walk up to the microphone and burp and go like, oh, been there, I burped too, that sucks that just happened. I'm sure he didn't want that to happen. most people are going to be empathic to the things that people worry they're going to be judged for. And I think it's very important because if you can start shifting your frame in social interactions to that, I think it makes a huge difference in terms of the confidence that you can have showing up in a certain space. And ask for feedback from people you talk with regularly. What's it like to interact with me?
Yeah.
Is there anything that annoys you about me? Is there anything that you haven't been able to figure out? What are things that you've noticed? Is there anything I do that is frustrating for you when we talk with each other? Ask for feedback from people you trust.
One of the most difficult but important conversations I had was with someone who was more of a peer even than a subordinate. But it was basically, hey, you use the word as a filler word like dozens of times in telling a sentence, and it makes you sound very unsure, unknowledgeable, and unintelligent. And I know that you are intelligent and you do know what you're talking about. So just, that this is a speech pattern that just, it makes people like, it really drives you down. And so figuring out that pattern, being able to just say, like you were saying, get feedback from it and be open to, don't get defensive and angry. Like he appreciated that I brought it up, and he honestly, I could tell over the next year or so that it was something he was trying to be mindful of and work on. I use filler words to some extent still, and because usually my mind's working so fast that I'm well ahead of where my sentence is, but it's something that, again, communication is a skill, and it's a skill that you can get feedback on and apply. And one of the weird things is the best way to get feedback on your communication skills is to communicate with people and have them say, how's communicating with me? But it's got to be an honest and open inquiry, and one that you're willing to genuinely accept and be open to. One of the worst things I've seen people do is when they're told or feel like they should seek input on something they're doing, or, whether it's going into, submitting code for review or communication or any, just something evaluative. And they do that because they're told they have to, but they're closed to anything coming in to the actual feedback and defensive. And it makes everything worse because it makes people not want to be open with you, be honest with you, that, you might get through that particular uncomfortable experience. And then next time it's less uncomfortable because no one is actually giving you honest feedback. They're just nodding and saying, yeah, I'm not going to tell Steve that, his flies down like that didn't work out last time, so we'll just let him fly in the wind, whatever. There's just like, communication is just an interesting thing, and there's so many different pieces to it. But anyway, I don't know what, like, we as you said, we don't have a skeleton here, so we're just wandering. We're creating some sort of weird construct of a conversation, but
which is, I think, is cool.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one of the things I love doing is, speaking of communication in an interaction, what I love doing is looking for the underlying principles and threads of conversations that are being had. And I think one of the themes of the conversation that we're having currently is that social interaction is not something that everybody is innately adept at. And that's okay. That there are aspects of social interactions that are mechanical. There are aspects of social interactions that are artful. And it's important to have a level of insight into yourself to know which aspects of that are you more adept at. For example, I tend to be a little bit more adept in the artful aspect of it as opposed to the mechanical aspect of it. And that gets me into trouble sometimes because I have a tendency to, as you've experienced before, I will sometimes escalate depending on who's in the room with me, and I will push sometimes a little bit farther, and I'm not sort of reading that the mechanics of what I'm doing right now are maybe not particularly palatable for the current situation that I'm in. And I will lose some of the interactional mechanics of that as I get lost in the art and excitement of a social interaction. And so I have had to work to actually focus on, how am I actually interfacing with people? Am I speaking too fast? One of the things I've become increasingly mindful of is, what language am I using when I'm describing things? So, for example, you saying,
speaking to academically,
why are you putting positive in front of feedback loop? Very helpful for me to know, because I get lost in big language, which coincidentally is something that drove me crazy about being in the academic sphere. I always hated that the language in that space was not accessible to people. And so when I find myself using that language and I get that feedback, it's super helpful. And that's the most, you and I give the same advice anytime somebody asks, how can I be a better streamer? Which is watch your VODs.
Mm-hmm.
Watch yourself interact with people.
Mm-hmm.
Pay attention to how you're showing up to things. Pay attention to the people around you. Read the room. If you notice that people are consistently seem disinterested when you're talking, be curious about that rather than engaging in a level of self-judgment about that. Because if you start to make that about you and go, oh, I must be uninterested I must be uninteresting if my friends all check out when I'm talking. If you're curious about it, it may be that there's just your friends are like, yeah, you repeat yourself like 4 times when you say stuff. So when you say it the first time, it's interesting.
Yeah.
But you've said the same thing like 7 times in the same
You
sentence.
are
and yeah, I
uninteresting,
check
and
out.
here's why.
Yeah, and that's immensely helpful feedback. There's a person in my own life that's very important to me that at one point I had to say, you repeat yourself constantly, and it makes it very hard for me to engage with you because you say the same thing 4 times in the same sentence, and it makes me have this sense like I perceive you as thinking that I don't understand what you're saying, and that's frustrating for me. I got it on the first one, and I want you, oh man, and I want you to try to focus when you're talking with me of like maybe say it once or twice, but I don't need you to repeat yourself. And that person was like, I didn't realize I do that. And ever since that, it's been interactions have been much better with that person. So if you can be curious about the way you show up in interactions, I think that's also really helpful.
Yeah, I mean, in the context of streaming and being better there, like honestly, I've been applying something that I noticed in last time we did this, or the last couple times, which is just I tend to watch you when we're doing that. But that the end result is I'm not looking at the audience, I'm not looking at the camera. I'm the entire interview I'm looking off to the side, and it's like I'm not even like I'm dealing with something. And so most of tonight it's been I'm got you kind of peripheral, but I'm nodding and communicating like to the camera because it's like I can still understand you. I'm not real, I don't need the body language aspect of our conversation too much. So let's be more connecting and more, and probably it helps you honestly because I'm actually looking at you, on your screen as well.
Well, that's what's interesting is I do the same thing. So like you're kind of in my periphery, but I see more of me than I see of you when I'm doing this, but it makes it look like I'm looking at the camera and I'm engaging with the audience while we're talking. And I'm guessing it's probably the same thing for you. It looks like I'm looking right at you.
But yeah, and the other thing, just like this is all just like personal pet peeve, and it's because it's something that I'm passionate about. But man, like watching your VODs or listening to yourself back, first off, no one needs to hear because everybody knows you hate how the sound of your voice sounds unrecorded. Every fucking person I've ever talked to has that feedback when they listen to themselves. Get over it. Yeah, if you listen to yourself enough, it stops being a problem.
Do you know why that is?
Because we hear ourselves differently through the vibrations in our head than versus through the actual audio recording. So yes, I do.
Awesome. I love that. Good.
But
just in case anybody in chat didn't know that, I wanted them to hear that.
But I swear to God, I literally cannot give that advice without that being boom, the instant response. I hate how I sound. Then how do you think you sound to other people? Like, like if you can't stand listening to yourself, why do you expect someone else to? But get over that. But the next step to that is just like learn how to tell a story. Being a streamer is about communicating your ideas in a story format or whatever. Unless you're doing esports and you're awesome gameplay and you don't have to have a personality. You can have the personality of a stick, but you're so damn good at shooting people in this game that they're gonna watch you. Then if you're gonna be a personality streamer, know how to tell a story and know how to read an audience, whether it's when you're in person or whether it's through stream and the conversation that's happening in chat, like any of those things, or just listening to yourself and saying, am I engaged in the story that I'm telling? Because the number of people that just it's like when you get to the oh man, I saw this good friend in the store the other day, and man, I haven't seen them for was it 3-4 years? I That's gonna bother me. But anyway, I haven't seen him for a little while. God, maybe it was. And I'm just like, I don't care. This story cannot possibly matter when you last saw them. Continue saying what you're trying to say. Like, stop it. Like, no one cares. Get it. Important details.
Be
animated on.
You don't like parentheses and verbal communication?
Well, the thing about that is I speak. See, like trying to write down how I speak, like it's a mess because it's just run-on sentence after run-on sentence and comma after comma after comma because I've got a million
You're
thoughts.
like a Jane Austen
I'm
novel.
just packing it all in. I don't know whether that's good or not. I've never read a Jane Austen novel, but I'm going to assume that means that I'm really awesome. But
it means
like
run-on sentences, commas. And,
oh yeah,
okay.
Well, do you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail you with a
fine.
Jane Austen
no,
reference.
I mean, honestly, I'm just ranting at that point and having fun. But that, like, out of curiosity, have you ever read Dean Koontz? He's a pretty well-known author, and my dad's really into him. And my dad was my dad. He doesn't read a lot of books, but he listens to audiobooks, and so he has just a library of audiobooks. And he's like, you should listen to this one. You should listen to this one. And it's just Dean Koontz. He loves Dean Koontz as an author. And so I was like, okay. And I picked up one of his books, and I don't remember whether I was listening to it or whether I was reading it, but it was like like the first few pages, it's like the molten sun was beating down like a hot summer, like a hairdryer blowing into the wind as the sun speckled sands crest, and it was like this ejaculation of adjectives just coming at you everywhere. And that's an unfortunate secondary response, but let's move past that. But it was just adjective after adjective, and I'm like, I don't care what the pearl coloring hue of the sand was underneath. Like, who are we talking about? I'm 4 pages in, and right now you said, so we're on a beach. It's been 4 pages, and you've communicated we're on a beach. It might be hot. I'm not sure whatever the hell talking about how the rays were beating, but I couldn't. I was just like, I can't get into it. It's just this onslaught of adjectives describing everything.
But Zine, my guess is because you are a person who has become adept over time of painting your own pictures. If you have a picture painted for you, that's less interesting.
Yes.
There are some people that prefer to have a picture
and
painted
he's a
for them.
popular author, and I recognize that they enjoy having that ejaculation of adjective coming on their face.
Yeah. It's just give it to me. I don't want to.
There's an adjective description for you.
Yeah, I mean, I say
paint
you said
that visual,
ejaculation
bitch.
more times in the last 30 seconds than I imagined. You
don't get that visual in your
twice
eye
in the last 30 seconds, but who's counting?
Anyway,
well, but there's a. How do I want to put this? Like, I think that people will find you as interesting as you believe you are and are projecting out into the world. I think that what you're talking about is a form of, this boring story. If you go into a story and you assume that what it is that you're about to say is going to be boring for people, which is something that a lot of people with social anxiety will do. Like they will go, I'm inherently uninteresting. They will start engaging with people in an uninteresting way, and it becomes very self-fulfilling. One of the things that I personally learned recently on stream, as we talked about golf earlier, I've played golf games on stream for the last 2 or 3 weeks, and I initially went into that thinking oh god, chat's not going to like this. People are not going to be into golf because what I've generally heard in my life is golf's for old people, and who the hell's interested in golf. But then chat surprised me because people showed up for it. And then what the feedback I got from people was like, well, it's actually interesting to listen to you talk so passionately about it. I don't give a shit about golf, but you're talking about it. And it's very clear that you're interested in it and that you think that what you're saying is interesting and that draws people in. So you have to engage socially in some ways. And this is a fine line, because if you go into it thinking every single thing you say is super interesting, that gets a little self-indulgent and masturbatory. But if you go into it of what I have to say is interesting and I'm passionate about what I'm saying, and I think it adds a level of interest to the group, and as long as I'm getting feedback from people that suggest that's the case, I'm going to keep it going. I think that's very important. Even when you and I are talking right now, I think you and I both share a level of excitement and interest in what it is that we're talking about right now, which is why we can talk for 2 hours and it feels like it hasn't even been 2 hours because we're interested in it. And as a result, I think it's engaging for people to watch and to listen to. I think if you and I went into this, both of us co-creating an assumption that this is going to be boring for people, it would be boring.
Hey guys,
because we
come to this
hesitate.
talk. You're not gonna enjoy it, but you know
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
I know
it.
it's
So
really boring to hear the clinical aspect of this, but but I will say, you know, with social anxiety, there is a very much a cadence that comes along to it. And what this all comes down to at the end of the day is I think people are not intentional enough about the things that they are currently doing and engaging in general. It's a common theme that I've noticed. I'm certainly slave to it as well. Like, I mean, it's been something I've been working on over the last several years of trying to be as intentional as I can be about now. Because I think if you put more energy into what it is that you're currently doing and focusing on, it pays dividends. So many of us get sucked into the past, which is literally unmovable, or into the future, which isn't movable yet, that we lose a little bit of the energy that we have to give to what it is that we're doing right now. Like right now, the only thing that I knew was going to distract me from what you and I are doing right now is when I had 30 seconds to go tuck my wife into bed, because that's something that's very important for me to do. But beyond that, I am all in with this conversation for however long it is that we do this. And then once we're done, I'm going to shift gears and go into whatever it is that I'm going to do next. I still think about the future. I still think about the things that are important to me, but I want to be as intentional as I can be about the here and now. And so if being socially adept is important to you, you have to immerse yourself in that. You have to engage, you have to practice, you have to actually put effort into the things that you want to be good at. Because if you assume that you're just going to be good at things because you want to be good at them, you're going to live a life full of annoyance of yourself because you're not putting in the effort to be good at the thing you want to be good at.
Yeah, I mean, and you've kind of touched on a couple things. That just the negative energy that you build around yourself has a way of manifesting, and self-fulfilling prophecy, or just expectation, is very much a thing. And know it's not that it's 100%. It's not a guarantee, but you will find ways and routes and paths to, whether intentionally or unintentionally, to end up at that spot that you're kind of expecting to. So it's a pretty common feedback from highly successful people, whatever that means, that that they got to where they are by intending to be by expecting and acting like they're highly successful, and leadership is a little bit of that way. You can't lead unless you think I'm a leader, And it doesn't mean that you had roll call one day in school and you signed up and you're like, yes, I choose to be a leader. But when things happen and events and moments, and suddenly you find yourself in that position and you act on it and you create it and you create that kind of the paradigm for yourself. So you step into a story saying this isn't going to be very interesting. Sometimes that's just setting expectations, or this isn't obviously a one-to-one, but if you generally assume and believe that people aren't going to be interested in what you say, as you said, you're going to communicate in a way that isn't particularly interesting because you're not passionate. You're like, you probably don't care, but like this thing, and they might have cared.
I already am rearing up when you say that.
Yeah, it's like you probably. I mean,
So why tell me if you don't think I'm going to care?
For me, there's times where it's like, this might not be your thing, but this is important to me, and I get past that moment of I recognize you might not be 100%, but just hear me out, and I can still tell a story or something that I thought was neat, But you've got to kind of, that all comes back to self-confidence. There's so many different angles, and that's one of the things that I like about these conversations is on the one hand, we rehash the same stuff over and over. We describe depression. We talk about how you have to deal with it. It's the same thing over and over. And yet it's always different because there's so many different aspects to how all this interrelates and how, one connecting topic to another that it might be that we didn't communicate it effectively in one way the previous conversation, but this time it clicked with you, or or we went off into a direction that's like, let's talk about social interaction because that's something that Twitch people could use more of, or what have you. So it's like I get concerned that in my anxiety moments and stuff, it's that. What if it's just the same? What if we don't have something to talk about? I mean, I communicated that to you, like, that's always a slight concern. Then we just launch into it, and you got to kind of leave that behind and be like, you know what? I'm going to figure it out. And I trust in you as my co-pilot or the smart one to cover up in the gaps where I don't know where I'm big dumb. But like, and trust in me that I can be.
Thanks for dumbing up my smart.
Yeah. That ain't no good. But I trust in me that I can take what you say and then go off in a direction. It might not be, you're like, we're going over here. Okay, I guess we're going over here now. But nonetheless, the conversation flows and we figured out because I trust in us and our ability to conversate and communicate.
Absolutely.
And then hopefully along that way, we make it interesting for people and package it in a way that's consumable. And
I mean, we got you to say ejaculate twice and I said masturbatory. I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah. Now we just need to work in some autofellatio and we'll have the whole,
baby.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a positive feedback loop. If
Sounds
you're
like
talking to me, a
practice.
positive feedback loop.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, hey, the reward makes me want to keep on doing it,
Jesus Christ. But people are like, I did not see the conversation going this way. Did you? No, I didn't expect it. But
Hi,
you know
Mom.
what? I'm intrigued. Now that I think about it, my mom sometimes will rewatch these. So, hi, Mom.
Hi, Zine's mom.
But at any rate, it's the topic of communication and stuff is interesting just because it is so fundamental to our existence with others, and yet we're all so terrible at it, or so many of us are so terrible at it. And it's us getting in the way of just being interested in what they're interested in, or at least acting like it for a little bit before you can talk about something that you're interested in. Maybe they'll act like it until you guys find a topic that you're like, you know what, I actually care about this with you, and there's something to relate to. Or you get your drink, you say, hey, it was nice meeting you, and you go over to the other table and you mingle some more because, so tell me about your kids. What college do they go to? Well, give me more alcohol. But communication is a foundation of interaction, and we could all use a little bit of improvement there, I think.
Well, and here's the thing. We're always communicating. There is quite literally no such thing as an absence of communication. And the thing to realize about that is, as a result, we will overly focus on when we send messages and not the communication of how we receive them. And if you focus on that a little bit more, how you receive them, that can also be very helpful, because so many people think that if they're not actively saying something or doing something, that there's no communication there. But you always are communicating, and the more you can focus on that, and what message am I sending by even say. So like if you were talking and then I started doing this, even if I'm listening to what you have to say, that's sending some kind of message. And you're going to interpret nonverbals based on all of your prior learned experience. And I can't possibly know what that is to know how you're going to interpret me doing that. But I know how I would interpret that if you started doing that. I mean, I might give you the benefit of the doubt and be like, okay, maybe,
Well, I mean, I definitely, I was just thinking as you were saying that, as I get contemplative, I'll break eye contact, such as it were, with a camera, but, I think okay. But there's a very much, again, there's a million different body language cues there that are, he's processing this, he's thinking about it, you blew his mind, versus they are completely disinterested and checked out. And I think that goes back to, I mean, again, kind of go back to storytelling, when it drives me nuts watching someone tell a bad story, that it's like, you can take such simple things and make awesome stories, and you just it's about just delivery and all these different things. And I'm passionate about it because I just love getting people laughing.
I'm a little sad you never finished the grocery store.
Which grocery store? Yeah, the when they last met, yeah. I mean, I was making that up as I went, but it turned out that they had eaten their dog. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. But like, it makes me. But there's. I've had so many people that are like, I enjoy. Again, not a story of how awesome I am, but I've had people come back and I enjoy just listening. Like, I don't know that I even care about what you're saying, but I like listening to how you say it and the cadence and the excitement and stuff. And it's like storytelling and communicating. It's an art form, and I like just when you find those people that are just dead at it. It's like, it's the dead fish in the sack sort of thing. It's just like, give me a little something to work with. You're like, like, just tell me something interesting about why you're communicating all of this, because right now I don't understand why you're telling me a story about how you got this particular score on your SATs when we were talking about fried chicken just a minute ago. So help me, throw me something here. Like, give me a bone. But
speaks to the importance of the why, though.
Yeah.
Which is why, if you can answer the question at any given point in time, like legitimately answer, why am I doing this thing? Why am I telling this story? Why am I having this conversation with you? Why did I agree to do this? Why did I choose to just be online with you instead of co-streaming this? Why did I choose water tonight instead of beer? Why did I do this? Not that you have to get lost in that, but I think if you can really answer the questions of why, particularly as it comes to storytelling, why is this a story that is meaningful for me to share? What is the aspect of what it is that happened to me today that I think is engaging? And you build around your whys. Why am I going to that party tomorrow that I'm not actually going to a party tomorrow. I keep bringing up this part. I'm not actually going to a party, but like, why am I going to this party tomorrow? Why do I care about what other people think of me in that moment? Answering the why is a crucially important aspect to life that I think too many people gloss over. And as a result, they start to see, it feels like you're caught in some sort of autopilot where people will start to act as if things just happen to them instead of looking at the actual level of intention and engagement that they have and the level of agency they have, which I know you and I have talked about agency before, but like, I do think it's super important to answer that question. There's a reason I said yes to doing another one of these conversations. Right. There's a reason why I continue to engage with you. There's a reason why I consider you a friend. The whys of life are they're incredibly important. If you want to work through, to bring it full circle, if you want to work through and manage your depression, why?
And
a lot of people actually struggle to answer that question.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I throw that out. Like, the fundamental point of our lives is to pursue happiness. So maybe, trying to be happier and trying to be more engaged, like it gives you a basis to build off of. That said, because I am passionate about the subject, I just see someone who said, so not so much telling a bad story, but telling a story badly. And my first response or reaction, though, is I don't see completely a difference between those two things. I think you can tell a very dry story in a way that can be engaging, and I think you can tell a very exciting story in a way that is horribly uninteresting. Absolutely. And so telling a bad story is because you told the story badly. Obviously there's a certain point where it's like, so I flossed today. That's okay. This takes a bit of work, but so I was flossing today, and I'm like just getting that, because you guys know how like you get that one that's just like and it fits just right, and you're just like, okay, I realize that this is kind of gross, but we all floss it, right? Where you pull it out, and you're like, oh, that was last night's dinner, So anyway, it turns out beef jerky, bad for that, by the way. And so I was doing this, and then suddenly, like, you can actually take.
So you flossed tonight.
Yeah. But you can
and
take
a piece
that,
of beef jerky got stuck in your teeth,
and you can build it and still convey something very mundane in a way that's just exciting. And go back to this was a highlight of my life, because I actually at various times reflect back on when I gave that presentation to my entire company for my boss's retirement, because I was in charge of making it entertaining, and I was very successful in doing so. But it's like one of the stories that I told about him and I is for a birthday, a particular birthday. I went up to my then wife, and he collaborated, and they got like a cabin that's like a kind of resort cabin. We were on the lake. They rented wave runners and all that, and we went up and made it a big deal because it was a landmark birthday. You only have a 50th birthday once, And so he and I go out on the wave runners, and mine runs out of gas in the middle of the lake. And so his is working, mine's not, and we're trying to figure out how to get me, what to do, like without it just being, go get help and come back or whatever. And like the shenanigans that are pretty like at the end of the day, it's like, well, we tried this and it didn't work because the keys were attached to, like they have the safety key with the little jelly, and tried to hold that, and that certainly wasn't working. And then tried to hold on to each other, and that didn't work, and all that. But and then we got back to the back to shore, and it turned out that there was a reservoir setting on the wave runner that I could have flipped to, and I didn't know. Like, you can tell that, and it's like that's the end of the story. But in that moment, it was like I was communicating to it, like so we've got this little jelly strap, right? And I'm holding it, and he's holding it. I'm like, okay, don't let go. And so he starts going, and I go, and it turns out that thing gets really taut really fast. And I'm thinking in my head, all right, this is only going to go one of two ways, and I'd rather be him than me. So I let go, and it flies back at him, and he swears to God he heard the sound barrier get broke as this thing whips past his face. And he's like, "Why did you let go?" And I was like, "Because I knew it was either me or you, and I choose you."
And I choose you. That's right.
And then then we found rope inside the thing, and also here, tie this to the back because we have rope. I got to tie this to the front, and somehow he sees me leaning over the front, or he ties the rope to his back, so it's just turned around and little double hitch or whatever on the back because he's got the hook there. Well, I'm being the one towed, so I've got to climb on the front of the wave runner. In the meantime, there's waves that he's creating, so I'm getting dunked up and down, and just again, there's so many different ways to tell a story that just bring the person in, and I don't know why this makes me so passionate, but I love good storytelling, and I love building a scene and seeing people's eyes light up as they come along with it. And so ultimately, I'm just saying, be interesting if you want to be a streamer, which is why we have depression in this day and age.
Yes.
I just figured I'd wrap things up nice with a bow there, and you're like, sometimes when telling a story, one of the best things you can do is break your cadence, send them in an unexpected direction. It snaps them into a moment, and they're like, what? And then it strikes them as amusing, and then they laugh, and you're like, got him. You weren't expecting that.
I was not. But a good story is relationship building. Like, you build relationships through stories. Like, the people that tell the best stories are the ones who make it something that pulls you in and is relatable and engaging. And if when you paint a little bit of a picture there, it helps people feel like they're there. But also, you can recognize what are the the human aspects of this that anybody can relate. If I've never jet skied before in my life, I can still understand the moment where you have to decide, do I let this person go or do I go? Right? Like, that is there. And in a meta sense, what makes that conversation interesting, or that story interesting to me as a person who's listening to you tell it, to sort of bring in the point of intentional about how you listen, is you very much prefaced that story by talking about it being something that was meaningful to you in your life, and it was a story you told in a meaningful moment. And that, as somebody who's invested in you as a person, is important for me to pay attention to, because that tells me something about it drives home the importance of storytelling for you. It drives home the importance of being able to speak to an audience who's engaged with what you're saying. It tells me something about you, that this is a story that you've chosen to tell, not just me, but everybody who's watching. That holds me in as well. Whether I don't give a shit about your old boss. I don't know who he is, but I care about you and what you bring to the story in that. And so, as a listener, I think that's an important thing for people to engage with as well, and to pay attention to is, again, why are you listening to what this person has to say, and how can you connect with that in a meaningful way? So I just thought I'd share that sort of experientially, because it's that's what makes that engaging. It's literally a relationship. You just shared something with me that was a meaningful aspect of a meaningful point in your life, and so you've just invited me in a way that I didn't know 4 minutes ago before you started telling the story.
And
that's cool.
In turn, it was formulated for me because I was able to connect to you. I got you laughing. You know, you were interested, like what kind, you know, not necessarily like what happened next, like you like anticipatory, but still like I feel fairly confident that you enjoyed the retelling of it and kind of could see the moment and see how it was working and stuff. So hey guys, that's how you communicate. Just so you know, just thought we'd have a little example for y'all talking. It is getting pretty late though, and you're probably around that wall, aren't you?
I did have a particularly lengthy day today, so I am closer to the wall than I might normally be at 11:23 Pacific time. But you've been on for quite some time. You're pushing what, like 12 hours?
No. So I started at 1 Pacific, and then I took an hour break. So whatever that would be.
1 Pacific. Okay.
Yeah, 1 Pacific. So, and it's 11, so 9 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
when you get to be my age, it's no big deal, right?
Yeah, no big deal.
No
That's
big
right.
deal.
That's right.
But anyway, I really enjoy chatting in our conversations and stuff. I like, again, it's I worry. My anxiety is, as I said, that it becomes repetitive in the, you know, let's talk about depression or mental health and stuff, because some people, they're like, yeah, you know, we got that. I got that the last 4 times you said it, but there's new people here that are interested. There's new people that I had people DMing me saying, hey, what do you think Dr. Mick would say about this? Or, you know, wow, that, you know, that I see people in chat saying, you know, that's exactly, I'd never really looked at that. Like, you know, and those connections and stuff are why we do this and why we enjoy that. Plus, we enjoy, I'll speak for both of us, I think we enjoy shooting the shit together.
Just nice to talk,
And so...
we are getting ever closer.
To ZeneCon?
To ZeneCon.
Yeah.
We're getting ever closer. By the way, I meant to tell you, so my wife and I are looking at getting cats. And the person that we're looking at purchasing cats from is in the Salt Lake Provo area.
Oh.
So we may be in your neck of the woods in a few months.
Look me up and I'll get you some beer. If
I'd look you up, but I can't find your name anywhere.
I mean, you look up Zine, you'll track me down. You'll be like, I'm at your PO box.
That's right.
Well, that's not where the guest room is, but
I'm standing outside your PO box.
It seems like a tight fit, but you know, if you can make it work, go for it.
That's why I got the large. Yeah.
Sometimes people ship me hobos. What can I say?
Whatever, man.
Whatever. But yeah, no, like I
enjoy these.
I'm looking forward to that meetup too. I really genuinely like kind of question, like I worry a little bit about it, but at the same time, like I think it'd be really cool to be like, hey, you know, like to the audience, I'm gonna be in Vegas, doing a trip. This day for this time, I'll be on the floor here. If you want to come and hang with us and chat and chill and all,
I would love that.
Then that'd be cool. I'd love to meet you. But with the caveat of, and at the end of that period, then I get up and go with my friends, and
we're leaving.
We leave, and it was nice to meet you. Not like because you know.
You want to come? Yeah, no.
One of the things that we've talked about, or that Lobro and I encountered was, you know, at TwitchCon, was just it's really easy to end up leading an entourage, you know, of people that. You know, and it's like. It's cool that you came, and you know, and I always tell people, like, don't just come to see me. Like, if you want to see the show, great, but I can't entertain you and justify your trip. I don't have that kind of time to be responsible for your happiness at having
you
traveled
can't do 10
here.
hours?
Yeah,
for me.
I mean, for you, I could do 11.
Okay,
but
well, all right,
but you know, but you know, like that said, you know, so the next time we were like, okay, we're doing this meetup, but then we're keeping it like really low key and chill, and just saying, you know, like it's we don't want to be rude or anything, or it's not that we don't care, but we have our things to go do. I'm gonna go back to my room, and basically that's an excuse of you can't come with me there, and then I'm gonna meet up with the other people, and we're gonna go out and hang again. So, but yeah, it would be pretty cool to do like a little meetup thing if I'm just gonna be in this public space at this time. Maybe no one shows up, and then I just, you know, gamble my tears away.
You and I smoking cigars, and we don't have to worry about it. Yeah,
we just grab a cigar and call it good. But oh man, that was like just playing blackjack with Lobro and I can't believe I forgot his name, but it's not coming to me right now. And myself, when we had had a day. No, it wasn't Ika. It was it's the guy who DJs for me. It's his good friend that I just I'm blanking on his name. But we, it was Lobro's bachelor party. We were in Vegas and everyone else had tapped out, but the three of us are just there at the table and just with cigars and just hit that, for some reason a cigar seems to be very useful for getting me to the tipsy buzz stage, because typically with alcohol I'm nothing, sleepy, drunk. I've hit the magical, mythical, I'm good and buzzed a handful of times in my life, but and
the cigar's the common denominator.
Three of them, 3 of the 5 or whatever, there was a cigar involved. But it just ties together, and just, man, the memories that I have when that's the cigar and a little bit of alcohol, just the right amount, and whatever it was you're doing, just a great time. So we'll have to.
That day is coming.
We will
man.
make that happen.
It's getting close.
Are you vaccinated?
Fully?
Nice. I'm considered vaccinated on Monday. I have both shots, and I'm on my 2-week period. So I'm cheating a little because I'm gonna go see my parents on Sunday and leave there.
Today was my 3-week mark for my second vax, so I'm fully.
You're good to go.
Good to go, ready to rock.
Good to go. Nice.
Well, get your vaccinations, chat.
Yes, please, for the love of God, don't buy into pseudoscience. Just go and get vaccinated. And
you need to hear it from people you trust. Go get it done.
And me as well. Just do it. So, are you heading straight to bed?
Very shortly.
To put you on the spot, I was just gonna if you were gonna be sticking around the computer, I'd have a little bit follow-up private chat. But if it's not important,
we can chat for a little bit.
Right.
But yeah,
I think that's about it for me. Are you good? Anything else you want to throw out there for the moment?
Just that I love that so many people come out for these.
Yes, thank you guys for hanging.
It's lovely to chat with you. It's very nice to finally have connected with you, because it does feel like it's been forever
since we had
a chat. And I love that so many people continue to come out for these, and that I know that there were a lot of people in chat that either that tagged me specifically and asked a question, and I know that I didn't answer literally any of them directly. So those of you that had those questions for me directly, you're always welcome to go into my Discord or ask Zine how to get a hold of me, and he'll tell you. But I know I didn't answer a lot of questions.
Yeah, we didn't do a lot of chat Q&A, and so we're sorry for that.
That's fine.
But
it's because it's been so long. I needed my energy was with Zine, but I'm always around to answer questions when I'm streaming or whatever. So, but I appreciate that so many people came out for this, and I love that we did this and that we did it on the right day, and it's great.
All right, I love you, dude. I will talk to you in a little bit. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Talk to you later.
Later, buddy.
Now for the weird point where I got to disconnect. Okay, there we are. Guys, that's been today's Tuesday, right? Wow, Skogcat. Wow. Why do you got to hit me right where I'm vulnerable? Why you got to do it? Still no boob talk. Next time for sure. But I love you guys and appreciate you. Thank you all for coming out. I hope that you enjoyed and were entertained. If you weren't, then I don't know what to tell you. Again, I recognize fully that this is a very atypical from standard gaming and all that. But we touch on, while we have fun doing it, we touch on important topics that I think it's important for a lot of people to hear. There is no reason to go through life on hard mode. There is no prize for avoiding treating yourself, and your mental health and taking care of it. Feel free to see a therapist. And one of the things that is very common is a reluctance to go to a therapist because you don't have an active problem. Therapists can help you to make sure there isn't an active problem, like to make sure that you're staying grounded, that you're approaching things and encountering challenges in a healthy and positive way, even if you aren't actively in a mode of crisis. In fact, they probably enjoy having someone to talk to that's not in that crisis mode. But most importantly, just don't be afraid of medication. Don't be afraid of putting in the work to figure out the right medication and all that. It's a pain in the ass process. I'm not trying to tell you that it isn't, but it is 100% worth it. Your happiness is worth it. And the biggest lie that depression can tell you is that you don't deserve happiness. That's bullshit. There's nothing that you've done that should keep you from being happy. And anything that makes you say and feel like you shouldn't be happy, you're lying to yourself. yourself or the depression is lying to you. You deserve happiness. You have value, and I appreciate you being here and listening. Thank you guys all for coming out. I'm sorry that for the notifications and stuff that have come through that I have turned off in those conversations. It is a little bit of a different environment, but I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate those of you throwing bits and subscribing and all that. Thank you so much. I just appreciate you guys. So I'm gonna roll out tomorrow. I do not have anything early planned, so it should just be a normal, unless I get a random invite, which I may or may not go. So again, make sure you're following on Twitter, twitter.com/Zine. If I go live at a random time, I'll post there. But at the moment, I don't have any off-stream expectations or off-schedule expectations there. I also, on the Discord at discord.gg/x33n, there is now a channel where I will post when I get an off-time, off-schedule lobby or whatever, so that you can plan or be aware of what's going on and what's happening. So that's been added in. So join us on the Discord. We get the community 24/7, and all the things that come with that. We have the Twitter. There's youtube.com/Zine, where you can find the Gamers Talk mental health series, as well as other things that I do that gets posted there. And then, of course, any VOD that's happened within the last year or so is available at Zine Live on YouTube. I post them all there unedited, but I do include time codes for when different events happen and playlists so that you can track down and find the exact thing you're looking for. So if you wanted to watch every time that I've played Raft on stream, you'd go there, find the Raft playlist. You load up the first episode in the playlist, and then in the description, there'll be a time code saying Raft, 3 hours and 24 minutes in. You click that, and you can watch me play Raft. So it's all indexed and everything very extensively for you. And available for you. I will see you guys, assuming nothing else happens, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing Stardew with our friends. I'll keep you posted if that doesn't work out, and we will do something else, or if a new lobby comes up, then I will put it on Twitter. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go, and have yourselves a lovely night, everybody. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.